Okay, okay. No. It looks like we might be rolling. We have a bit of a technical difficulty going on, but that's just the way of things. Let's try that again. Million to one shot, just might work.
Right, listen up, team. There have been reports of a new player in the underground. We don't know who it is. We know they're organised, motivated, and building a team of henchmen and minions, the like of which the world has never seen before.
Oh, right.
This person is attempting to become an evil genius.
Sir!
What is it, Perkins?
Would you say that the evil genius would have an underground lair, sir?
It would appear not, Perkins.
Nice.
However, I fear it's only a matter of time.
What do evil lairs look like, sir?
Well, Perkins, if I was to build
Okay, let's see if we can get this to actually do as it's told by going like that. There we go. And it's done it again.
Ooh, look who's first.
Hey, Melars, how you doing? And we've suddenly got a black screen because Evil Genius has decided to just drickin' crash on us. Right. Okay, we're going to go around one more time. See what we can make it do. Can you hear me okay, Melars? As I think things are working, but
right, listen
I'm not
up,
100% sure.
There have been reports of a new player in the underground. We don't know who it is. We know they're organised, motivated, and building a team of henchmen and minions, the like of which the world has never seen before.
Right, all good at this end. And you can hear the game as well?
An evil genius.
Sir?
Hey.
Sir?
Ooh,
Sir? Would you say that the evil genius would have an underground lair?
Starting to win
it would
then.
appear not, Perkins. However, I fear it's only a matter of time.
Oh dear, going to be an evil lair fairly soon.
Well, Perkins, if I was to build an evil lair, not that I would, you understand, I'd design an evil lair, the like of which the world had never seen. Probably build it into a mountain, Perkins.
Sounds
underground.
Good. Underground.
A barracks for the men, and a control room to organise the away teams.
Nice.
And a strong room, of course, store all my ill-gotten gains. Probably have to build some recreation items for the men. They get disloyal, you know. Maggots.
Maggots.
You build traps, sir?
Hundreds of them, Perkins. Don't want agents snooping around
while
they're taking over the world.
Yeah, ruins your day. Agents all over the
hide
place.
the base from prying eyes. Camouflage. That's the key.
It's a good thing you're not an evil genius, sir.
Don't be such a damn fool, Perkins. Right, team. You have your orders. Get out there and find me a madman.
Right. Okay. Alright, so we've got a bit of stability problem here, partly because this game is old as moles, and possibly older than moles. And there we go. Right. Oh, that did not fly. Don't know whether you guys can see that. We've just got a little crashy crash window that says, this sample will now exit. Oh no, rocks! Many feet marching in lockstep proceeded the... Oh, a short and slightly dumpy Roman centurion. Hang on a minute. Not Bigus Dickus, is it? Oh man. That guy gets everywhere. Alright, we'll try that again. There we go.
Coffee.
Coffee, coffee, coffee. I thank you.
Coffee.
Speculum sistre seculo, tranquille star. Oh, bronze and iron helmet is removed, revealing Alison in a stern face. Oh, it's you after all. Yay, that's good. Right, so let's try that one more time. I had this working yesterday. I had this working earlier today, but it's decided to get on my accoutrements and ruin my day. So we're going to piddle around some of the properties of the Direct 3D stuff and cross our fingers that we can make it do as it's told. La-da-dee-da-da-da. La-da-da-da-da. Changing some DLLs while nobody is looking. It's not even ancient Hot Rocks. It's ancient and modern. It's one of those.
Would you look at that?
I really wish we could, Hex. We're trying again. We're doing it one more time. One more time. Okay. Better. If
Right, listen
different.
up, team.
What do we got
There
now?
have been reports of a new player in the underground. We don't know who it is. We know they're organised, motivated,
okay.
building a team of henchmen and minions, the like of which the world has never seen before. This person is attempting to become an evil genius.
Okay.
Sir,
What is it?
Right,
Perkins?
we've gone around this
Second
video.
place.
Oh, hi Hex.
Isn't that
Excellent.
nice for you?
It would appear not, Perkins. However, I fear it's only a matter of time.
Right, I'm going to
do
hit the
evil
button
as the
and
black?
skip
Well, Perkins,
the intro.
if I was...
Oh dear. Looks like even the new base has got pressure problems. Not what we need. Right, cross your fingers.
Third place? What the heck were you thinking? Nah, I'm
It's
kidding.
buffed
Third place is pretty
again.
damn cool.
The 3D object has a non-zero reference count, meaning things were not properly cleaned up. This sample will now exit. And the game just doesn't run. Bang, straight out. It worked before! Yeah, I know, it's rubbish, isn't it? I've even got a whole thing where it carefully goes, well, that's the thing, Dweller. I was going to ask all you lot, which evil genius... Oh, it was a loud pussycat, was it? Okay. Yeah. Right. Could it be some weird interaction with OBS that stops it working when we're live? Could it be something else? Ah, man. Terribly sorry, everybody. I am a totally professional fellow at this, but right now I am being marginally perplexed by the fact that something that used to work earlier today, in fact, doesn't work now. It's possible, Hot Rocks. It is possible. I'm going to see if I can sort something out. Right. Yeah, it's possible, Hex. There has been some mild shenanigans going on. So if I dismantle that... let's try that something else entirely. We won't even try capturing Evil Genius. We'll just let it run briefly. Get it into the game where we had it working before. And it was fine. Right, here we go. You guys can't see nothing, I'm afraid, but it's looking lovely at this end. It's great. Okay, right, so we've got into the game. If I now drop through here and do that, what do we get? What can you guys see? Anything? It's black, isn't it? It's completely black. Right. But that isn't. Ha ha! Yes, yes. Soon we shall take over the world. Right. Right. So, offhand, best guess, game works, title screen, bit wobbly around the edges. Yeah, Rox, it's yeah. There's a definite amount of Stanley knife going on in there. Right, gonna turn the sound down a bit. Oh, I've already turned it down a lot. Right, how's that? Everybody still hear the sounds okay? Only the music I've turned down. Alright. I'm going to do something. What's out? There's no sound. Rox? Are you serious? There's no sound. No. Ah, the music is okay. Alright. Oh, I'm going to turn off the little ambient background music. And we'll go back to here. We should have a little James Bond thing going on. Yeah. Okay. After a certain amount of shenanigans. Let's see. Which evil genius shall we play today? Alexis, Maximilian, or Yen? Was it Yen Shu? I've forgotten his name. Feng Shui? Let's call him Yen Shu for now. And you can have some votes, and you can have 10 whole minutes to decide. There you go. There should be a poll started up at the top. 1,000,000 to 1 shop as to yes, 1,000,000 to 1 shop as to whether it's going to work at all. Let's get the evil news desk up. Okay. Wow. Ave Vespre Omnes. Hello, good evening, everybody. Yeah. So who's got thoughts? Who has opinions in this area? We have 1 vote for Max, who is clearly, the default villain, but that's okay. 2 votes for Max. 8 names online. See who we've got. We have, according to the thing, Aliana, Dweller, Draxo, Hodrox Girl, Melars, Scurus, and Cesarus. Cesarus. Oh, here, Cesarus the Second, by the look of things. Possibly Cesarus Jr., who knows? Oh, there's a hole in your mind, is there? Uh-oh. No, stop it. Ad break. God damn it. Stop it. Go away. No, none of that. 2 for Max, 2 for Yenshu, 1 for Alexis. Oh my god, now you're going to make me choose, aren't you? That's terrible. 3 for Yenshu now. Alright, looking good. And we've got a few minutes left on the vote. So, the plan, what is totes awesome, is if this works okay, we're going to go through a whole business of it over the next couple of weeks. I'll be playing this game at weekends, probably playing Stationeers during the week. Gonna have to miss out next weekend, so I might do a Thursday stream. Really loves Thursday. There we go. That should there we go. Animate. Trying to work out whether the machine's actually going to update live or whether I'm going to have to keep hitting refresh. Matron. 2 votes for Alexis, 3 for Maximilian, and 3 for... I don't even know. Okay, we'll put it on medium. It is Shen Yu, not Yen Shu. Close. So what do we got here? Maximilian, short, bad-tempered, and utterly insane. Muhaha, fabulously wealthy industrialist who has in no way invented his own electric car. Your ambition is to conquer the world through advanced research and technical supremacy. Yes. Alexis, elegant and beautiful, the adorable multi-millionaire heiress. Your beautiful countenance commands the utmost respect and loyalty from those who are fortunate enough to be chosen as your minions. Oh. And Shen Yu, mystical and inscrutable, the quixotic, super criminal turned special agent turned evil genius. Your powerful global network of conspirators ensures you have hidden influence over the governments of the world. Oh my, choices. So who's it going to be? Neck and neck. God damn it. Alright, we've got 9 people on. And 3 of them on each side have voted. 3 people have voted, 1 for each team. Oh my goodness. Fun times ahead. So, that's not Elon Musk in any way. Not even a bit. Bad-tempered and utterly insane. Completely separate concept. Hillary Clinton? Not really. Elegant and beautiful. I mean, she's not a bad lass, but I'm not going to go with elegant at this point. Uh-oh. I've paused. Oh, and off we go again. All right, so we might have to worry about that a little bit. Max kicking off. 5 votes for Max so far. There he is. And Shen Yu, I don't know who are we thinking that is. Some guy from the Mystic East. Is he Chinese, Japanese, Korean? I mean, he's got the whole Japanese thing going on there, but that could just be Snow. He could just be pretending. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah. I think Max is really getting away with it now. Oh, Dweller, yeah. I mean, I'm not... You want to put extra votes in? You spend your crystals on it. Spend your mana on that stuff. I'm not above bribery. I'll do it. Yeah. So, yeah, control the voting, Dweller. Buy people. You know you want to. There's no sense messing about. You've got the influence. Use it. I mean, I could have made the votes cost $1 million each. I got to find some way to get rid of all those coins. You guys, yeah. If I let you use it on bursting my pipes and blowing up my wires, you know what'll happen. There we go. 14 votes for Shen Yu now. 18 votes. Grinding and crunching. People are going in with the madness. Okay, alright. There's a certain... I know I said I'm not above bribery, but this is getting mildly and entertainingly ridiculous. 63 votes for Shen Yu out of the 8 people online. 70. Oh, this is worse than a Russian election, but in a good way. Oh, someone's trying to keep up with Alexis. So that's 60,000 coins you've just, mana crystals you just spent, Dweller. Jolly well done. Right, Max is definitely losing out at this point. And I set this up for 10 minutes thinking that it was going to be, you know, possibly some kind of actual discussion. No, none of that. Just straight in with the hammer. Waboom! Okay. Max, looks like you're losing out now. Alexis in second place. I shouldn't have allowed points in the voting. I did. Of course I allowed them, Dweller. And I'm not complaining. I think it's funny. Craziness rules. Yep. We work for the forces of chaos, everybody. Hail Eris. Alright. Okay. Oh, apparently I get to vote as well. Oh, that's just ridiculous. Oh,
I will
hang
not
on.
be pushed.
Oh,
Filed, stamped,
straight in
indexed,
with the
briefed,
number 6,
debriefed,
John.
or numbered.
Hello, matey. Blimey. Hot Rocks came in. I didn't even hear those earlier. I must have had the screen down. Yeah. No idea why, John. But, yeah. Oh, okay. Someone is messing with things. Equal numbers deliberately on Max and Shen Yu. Oh, hang on. Shen Yu's coming up again. Alexis is now losing out. I should do this every bloody time, shouldn't I? Run 3 games and decide who's gonna... Really, Dweller. It's someone causing trouble and you have no idea who it is. This is my definitely believing you face. Oh, yeah. All right. Maximilian's come out. He's one vote down. One more. There we go. We're equal again. Okay. Right. I have a coin here. I am willing to flip it. I even have some dice somewhere over there that I'm willing to roll, but I don't think I have a D3. I always roll a D6 and divide by 2. Rounding errors at that point. There we go. 88, 93, 60, 69 for Max, 73. Just a few seconds left, maybe a minute. Okay. So people are definitely willing to throw their mana crystals at ridiculous poles. Well, now there's something I didn't know. There he is. That's who you're voting for so far. That's the guy in the lead. Inscrutable and mystical. Super criminal turned special agent turned evil genius. Yeah, 10k left. Well, it's probably wise. Okay. Shen Yu in at the last minute with 93 votes to 88 to 84. Dweller contributed 183,000 mana crystals to make the vote go just like that. Well, that's that decided then. Let's hit the button. Are you ready, everybody? It's going to go a bit silly. Well, that's how it's supposed to. So let's do that and then that. Really carefully baby this thing along. And we're hitting the button. All right. Oh, yeah. Wow. Ooh, lovely bit of stereo effect there. You can really feel the boat going past you. It's nice.
High pressure.
Look at that.
New room blueprints now available.
Okay.
Check objective screen for new goals.
So, that's us, an evil genius. Yeah. Isn't he lovely? What a nice man, eh?
Coffee.
Big heap of gold, briefcases full of money, minions. What do you like? What's your name? Gordon. We can't change his names. Pity. Entrance to the evil base. Lord Kane. Hello, mate. How you doing? Oof, camera.
Very well.
Yeah. Jobs to do. Get acquainted with the island, expand the lair, ensure a healthy minion force by building a barracks. So, carry out active infamy, create a control room. One control call, one memory bank. Somewhere on the island, some pesky investigators. Uh-oh. Alright, so here's our island. Ooh. It's nice, actually. Yep, I'll take a holiday out there. Any pesky investigators? Excavators? Nope. Bit of
Use
video.
these buttons to quickly select the evil genius and cycle through your henchmen.
Alright.
Left-clicking selects and moves the camera to their position.
Okay.
Right-clicking just selects them. Enemy agents appear as red dots on the minimap. Left-clicking anywhere on it will focus the game view on that spot.
Okay.
The global alert buttons set your base to heightened states of defense. On yellow alert, minions will arm themselves with guns from the armory, but this has the side effect of scaring tourists. On red alert, your minions will run around attacking any agent they see, whether tagged or not. However, your normal base operations will be severely disrupted. The power
Right.
status shows how much energy you're generating and
I'm
consuming.
generating the energy
If your
just
power
yet.
consumption exceeds the power you're generating, your base will shut down,
Generators exploding
leaving
and
you
catching
defenseless.
fire. That's a familiar
The
thing.
Empire stats screen gives you important information about how efficiently your base is running.
Brilliant. So we've got efficiency scores, things that catch fire and explode, and gold. Sorted. We know about that kind of stuff. All right, what's next?
If you want your minions to react to a character's presence, you will need to attach a tag to them.
Right, yeah, got that. Okay, so first job, let's get this gold indoors. You will need to build in strong room on some corridors, some barracks, and the control room. Oh, hang on, no, we're being Shenyu, aren't we? Terribly sorry, everybody. Not going to do a terribly racist Chinese accent. So just, if you want one, imagine it for yourself, but that's on you. Right. Strong room needs to be fairly close to the entrance. Tell me about a briefcase thing. Just briefcases. Alright. Pile of gold? Can't do that. So let's just make a corridor. Sideways is good. We love sideways. And we're going to tuck a strong room into the corner here. Now, a secret thing I done learn about this here game. Let's have that
Room
one.
construction underway.
Make me a corridor. Do it now.
Construction unpaused.
I can put things. What's my strong room like? Oh, that's a horrible mess. We can't be doing with that. Right. So that's too wide and too horrible. I want that like that. That work? If that would work, then that would work. Whatever. I want an extra thingy just there, so I can do this. The sneakiness. Oh. Rocks, you're right. How am I on the back seating? Dweller, if you've got a clue for me, mate, hit it. I might sit there and go like, I don't like it, but I might be. That's very useful to know. A bit open plan. There's going to be some doors.
Object has been ordered.
Right, now the sneaky bit there is you put the briefcase thing with the little feety patterns in the corridor, and then the minions can get to it really easily.
Room construction unpaused.
Also, this is an evil base. If we don't like it, we're going to blow it up. So we're going to change stuff. Gavek, hello mate. We've finally got Evil Genius kind of sort of working. It hasn't crashed for minutes, so gonna go. Plan was to have a barracks for open plan. No need to path out of them. What? Just stick the barracks in there immediately. Okay. 1 million barracks. That's probably a bit big. Oh, Kerbal Space Program been doing you a bit of a problem, biting you in the face. Should it be there? I mean, if I put that there, I don't have an opportunity for a sneaky side-on corridor for agents to get confused in, apart from a little dead-end bit there. Oh, yeah. If you've modded it, then anything is possible. So yeah, Dweller, what's going on? You're thinking a thought. Do tell. Right. And of course, I don't want my control room anywhere near the front end of the island. I want it hidden away down here somewhere. There's a lovely bottlenecky bit right there. No worries. You were asking how I was on the whole backseating thing. I thought that might imply you had an idea. That goes for anybody. If you've got an idea, if you've got a, hey, why don't you do it like this? I'll listen. I might not do it, but I'll definitely listen. Right. I don't like the barracks here. Why not? Can't put a doorway there. I want a doorway there. So, I'll have a barracks somewhere like here. Massive one. Too massive. But large is good. I mean, let's face it, a certain size. Everybody likes a certain amount of size. Oh, yes. Right. If I then sent a corridor... No. Johnny, it's just, you know, one of those things. If they're going to make a game about you, it's rude not to. When someone says, yeah, we built a game and it's all about you, then you can say things like, oh, that's nice. And I'm not on the whole Wednesday Addams thing where anybody who's nice to you is clearly an idiot. She's got self-esteem issues, that girl. Says I, of course, I know everything, me. Right, so I could get a corridor down there if I wanted. Let's do that. We still might blow up a load of stuff. A certain amount of exploding may well occur. Well, that's a rock. Oh. Can't build anything there. What? Hey, get out! Stop that, you! Not that there's anything to see. Yeah, you see? Confused you by having nothing in my strong room. Yeah, that was my evil plan all along. Ha ha! Yeah. Maybe I should put a door on this one. Can I put a door on here? External door. Yeah, right.
Object has been ordered.
Okay. Got settled into your dorm? Is it hot? How hot is it? They have a chub alarm outside. Oh dear, I'm gonna watch out. John. Yeah. Russia's greatest love machine. What can I say? It's just, you know, it's a thing. Alright. So we're going to put some barracks around here. We are going to do that. And then we want a great corridor to go down the end of the world. I fancy it all snaky. I'm reckoning I want a big corridor that goes left and right and left. Not this great straight line shizzle. Because that, I'm not too much like, too obvious, says I. Right. So there's a place a corridor could go. Barracks in... Oh, alright. Barracks not exactly there because there's a massive piece of rock. I'm overthinking this again, aren't I? Whatever. That doesn't look too bad. Okay. Nice. Got a plan. Corridor.
New room build order confirmed.
Do it. Do it now.
Room construction unpaused.
Barracks. You lot can have a massive open plan frontage. I was going to have a door there. Still going to have a door there. There might be a little annex on the barracks here. You know, a little gym room or something where you go. Too hot because of poor ventilation. Window doesn't open because of safety. The dorm's Wi-Fi and Ethernet works via MAC address. Ooh. Ouch. That's kind of weird. What's going on with that?
Room construction underway.
Okay. So, lockers. Not like that. Like that.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
Many lockers. I get more efficiency like this.
Purchase order confirmed.
Important information will be relayed to you via the message bar and stored in the message history.
I'm sure it
Remember
will.
to check it often. Some messages are hyperlinks.
Good.
Double-clicking on any object or character will bring up their properties pane. If you want to know more, click on the information icon to view a detailed glossary screen.
Okay, thank you very much. Add your device's MAC address to your account. Youch. So,
Object will be moved shortly.
what's giving you the hassle about the voiceover, Johnny? It's just like, oh, stop talking.
Object move order confirmed.
Because, yeah, I mean, I can see that.
Object will be moved shortly. Object
Right.
move order confirmed.
Okay, so I've got lots of lockers. I know lockers are a thing that mean you get more
Object
minions.
will be moved shortly.
So we'll have more of them.
Object has been ordered.
Alright. And we'll have some bunk beds.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Okay.
Object has been ordered.
Yeah, that looks about right. Nice. Build it.
Room construction unpaused.
Hate it when games add voiceover for any bloody thing you do. Well, I think we can turn off some of it. But it is useful to know a number of things here. Alright. These guys have snuck into my base with a sneaky sneak. We've got 20 blobs of power and we're using 5 of them. And a door costs us 2. And a different door costs us 3. Okay, so doors are not free. Yeah, object move order confirmed. It's like, yeah, no shortage. All it would have to do is say diddly ding these days and you'd be fine. Right. So let's put a door in here to say none shall pass.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Yep, that's fine. Okay, we've got our snaky corridor and we're going to keep snaking it down into the rest of the base. So this bit's relatively innocent. I mean, it's going to have a big heap of gold in it. We're probably going to put some relatively innocent chisel up there. Going to start to get less innocent as we head down here. How far can I take that? There we go. Sneaky, sneaky, definitely labyrinthine. Probably try and tuck in a sneaky corridor there. Stuff in there. We've got plenty of room down the bottom end. We've got loads of room. What can you use it for? 2004, yeah. Well, it did the job. Still does from my point of view. I've played through it a couple of times, just not since the dawn of time, hence my I wonder if this works.
New room build order confirmed.
Okay, now build it.
Room construction unpaused.
Stop playing Dota in 2 seconds. Could you not turn that stuff off? Oof. Mario 64 from the mid-90s, making it up as we went along. Mario 64, strangely enough, set the standard for a lot of things in how we are supposed to do this shit. Right, so those guys are supposed to get eliminated. I don't want to shoot them just
Don't forget
yet.
to recruit more construction workers. Expanding
okay.
your base will otherwise prove to be difficult. To order...
Alright, I got it. We've got 5 blobs of capacity now. Good. And we should have more for each lock. 5 blobs of capacity, is that it? Really? Oh, we should have more than that. Right, would you please bugger off away from where all my fellas are at? Because yonder boy's going to get shot at if we don't careful. You want the game devs to be omniscient, Johnny, mate. We do our best. Task complete. Barracks is built. Maximum minions has been increased. Aha, 15. That's better. Took a little while to recognise that.
You may have noticed that all people have 5 statistics. These represent the person's well-being.
Okay.
The higher the statistic, the better the person is feeling.
Right.
Health determines the ability to survive physical damage.
Good.
If a person's health drops to 0, they will die.
That's, yes.
Loyalty represents commitment
loyalty,
to work.
intelligence,
Disloyal minions
observation,
are likely to cause trouble
and
may desert your organization.
Strength.
Agents reduced to 0 loyalty will forget about work.
Endurance, that's it. There we go. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, Mr. Garage really hasn't got a drecking clue. Well, yes, we tanked the economy as hard as we could, and then it didn't work very well anymore. Well, clearly that's the fault of the government, whoever that may be, that isn't us. Right. Control room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My 7, I like 7. And memory is telling me that I want 7 long at least. Can't remember why, but there we go. Oh, he's already started to claim that it's the fault of people who simply weren't in power when that happened. Time clock. Yep. That'll make people stay home. Yeah, I bet it is, and that's okay for now. The Feety place. There. It looks alright.
This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty.
Good.
All construction workers are busy at the present time.
You did say that. Thank you. Look, look, you're doing a very good job, my dear, but frankly...
This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty.
Don't make it 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't like it. I want another one. Chunk. Ugh.
Warning, this object is inaccessible and must be moved if it is to be used.
Okay, so objects interfere with their own ghosts.
This object here renders another object
That's
inaccessible.
a bit silly.
Object move order confirmed.
Alright. One more desk.
Object has been ordered.
Right. So if I have a bunch of desks like that, a bunch of memory banks at the back, I can have 8 desks across. That goes up to there. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Whoa. You love about this game, all your units developed from the base unit. Yeah. I mean, is that unusual, John? Was it kind of an early concept to that?
Object purchase order confirmed.
Oh, right. So it's a bit of a slow burn at the start, I'm afraid, everybody. I am gently feeling my way through these things, if you see what I mean. I don't like that at all. That's nasty. Less nasty. This is an ideal opportunity for a sneaky trap or something similar.
High pressure.
Yeah, a little bit, Johnny. Object has been ordered. Thank you for the attention to this matter. Blame the person you're replacing for the mess you're currently in. Well, In some places it's 100% right, in which previous governments are able to say things like, look, we wouldn't be in this mess if you hadn't deliberately stolen every bit of money you could. But yeah. Rox, I'm waiting for the guy to be putting on some black shirts, because to my mind he is a nasty little cut price Oswald Mosley and should receive exactly the same respect, which is to say none whatsoever. Okay, we're going to try it. We're going to make a trap. Put some pressure pads there, and I know wind machines. Oh, they're pretty expensive. Oh, we're putting them in anyway. There we go. Any other traps? Crash test dummies? No. Don't need them. I'll put a door there for people to get confused by. And then link the traps together. There we go. Done. Alrighty. Not a brown shirt. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I think they're going to start with black ones in this country, because if they go with the brown shirts, that's really obvious. Are you guys just going to frickin' spawn camp me all day? I want to get out of this room and you just stood there. Oh man. You're not even trying to open the door. And it leaves the rest of us unmolested, as 'twere. Yeah. National Socialism Party. Yeah. It's a name that has been used before. Ooh, what's he carrying? Dynamite. Nice. Dundee's road infrastructure would make Americans proud. Yeah, well, you're in Scotland, mate. Nobody cares. The government is in Westminster, and it shows. Alright, control room. Get on with it. What are we doing now? Oh, 26 minions available. All them lovely lockers what I done put in. And we'll get a fresh one every 60 seconds. Out of the 10 we have right now. Okay. I spend too much money on recruiting. Yeah, Johnny. It would be entertaining. I'd laugh. It would definitely send a message. Also be a message that needs sending. Okay, door. Alright, I think I can do with this door. Only the evil minion, only, yeah, right. So people aren't allowed in that door. Good. They speak the password and they don't step on the pressure plate. Everything is woken up. Done and dusted. And you are still spawn camping, my evil chap. Right. Yeah, we're a bit overdue, Johnny. It's about what, 2025, 30 or so years since things got a bit right wing, and a little longer than that since things got really very right wing. But we're just going to have to shoot these guys, aren't we? That's going to be a problem. Ooh, hang on, that ain't right. Sorry, I've suddenly got to change the options a little. Right. Camera. Mouse look. should not be on control, should be on something else. Let's try tab. Okay, fine, not tab. Tilde. Or back tick, that'll do. Apply that, back. Return to game. Better. Now I can hit control. Tag one of those guys. And I'll get all his mates at once. Capture them all. Ha ha! Slap those guys about a bit. As an Aussie Quebec agreed. And the Scots had their referendum on that and voted to stay. They really. Yeah, well. One of the problems with the referenda that we have had recently is that all the political parties just lied through their teeth, left, right and centre. There was a whole bunch of... Right, you, out.
Room demolition imminent.
You, go hide in the control room. Stand there.
I think here.
Yes. One of the things that sticks in my memory about the voting reform, well, I can't remember the name of the thing we had, that David Cameron just sat in front of the news and said, well, of course, if you allow voting reform, it will simply let people vote for someone who you didn't vote for. We will elect people who you personally didn't vote for. Yeah, that's the point. Oh, hello. Okay. New things to play with.
You now have access to the world domination screen.
Brilliant.
From here, you will be able to commit acts of infamy all around the globe to increase your notoriety.
I do that anyway.
Valuable loot from under the noses of the forces of justice.
Okay, less of that.
Right now, though, the most important information to note is that the world map is your primary means of obtaining additional funds. You can send minions to any region in the world, where they will automatically steal money as long as the stealing option is selected for the region.
So I am going to be part of the government, though.
Your minions will send back their ill-gotten gains at regular intervals. It will be collected from a depot and taken to your strong room. Each region has a cash rating. The higher this is, the more cash your minions will steal.
Right.
You can uncover the cash rating by having the required number of control panels active for the region.
I've got lots of
Having
control
more minions
panels.
stealing in a region will increase the amount of money stolen. Also, some minion types are better at stealing than others. So
cool. All right, you're going into too much detail. Oh, how can you tell if a politician is lying? Because they are speaking. Oh yes, the Skeksis were definitely, yep. Dark Crystal. Frankly, again, a thing that we should probably consider as a clue, a possible plan. Right, if I put a corridor in here
New room build order
and a
confirmed.
door on the front of it, which I can do. Oh, now available power plants.
Available for construction.
Uh-oh.
New objects are available for purchase.
I want to put some traps in here.
Backup
Confusing
power
pop-up
trained.
trap.
All power-consuming objects offline.
Brilliant. I'm running too much power. Link you to you, and you to you, and we won't build that yet because we are out of juice. That says to me that we want a power plant. Okay, so more corridors, yeah. More wiggly corridors. Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. Like that, like that. Where's the rock come in?
Following furry creatures into dark holes has become a habit.
I hope it doesn't become a vice. Woof. First past the post solidly eats poo in a big style. Yeah. Johnny, yeah, you can be an evil genius from the point of view of raw capitalism just by,
Some boys are actually naughty.
Truth.
Most just want to be.
Yeah. just by not being a good little capitalist. If you are not profitable, that's the thing. Right. So I want...
Coffee.
Oh, hang on. Coffee. Kervek, all we have is one ticky box that says, please vote for Bob. And if Bob gets 99 votes and Jim gets 98 votes, then Bob gets control of the country and Jim gets nothing. This does mean that in some places the voting has been carefully set up such that it doesn't matter how many votes Jim gets, because Bob is always going to get one more, and every vote for Bob is just wasted, absolutely useless. This is considered a good thing by the major parties because it stops nasty little minor parties like, you know, the Greens and the Social Democrats and people who have an agenda on not fucking up the country. Utterly prevents them getting in. Right, big old corridors. Might want to blow shit up later.
Room construction underway.
Power is important.
Yes, it
is. If
is.
you fail to generate enough, your base will effectively shut down.
Alright, yeah, we got that. Fine.
Room construction unpaused.
Last federal election, people went berserk because Labour got in purely because of the preferences. Yep. Yeah. Oh, dear. Yeah, Quebec, like we said, we had a referendum on voting reform a little while ago, and both major parties just lied a lot. They made stuff up in order to prevent any possibility of the voters not voting them in next time. Okay, so I've got a big old power room because I want big old power. Hotel double doors? I don't think so. Right, so you are 3x3s. 3x3s? Yes.
Object has been ordered.
2, 3. Oh, that's nice and neat. We could do with a corridor going along the front. Bit too neat. Yeah. Alright, okay, alright. So, oh, blimey. I want to change this corridor here. Ideally, I want to move it up by 1. I can't move it up by 1 because of the rock. God damn it. Dwayne, you're giving me the fear, man. You're messing me about. I have to move it all the way up to there. Or move the power plant across a bit and put a kink in this corridor. Matron. Doing that. But this corridor is not like the others. It's got a wiggly bit part way down. Bigger lip. Just a little bit. And you, Monsieur le Power Plant.
New room build order confirmed.
Okay, now available hotel wings and hotel lobbies. And alright, fine. Generally, hotel shit's kicking off. Nearly. Doing a bunch of planning. It's lovely. I like the way the tag stays there. That's it's classy. Right, if I wanted a corridor to come down here, I can't quite. Oh, I can. There we go. I'll do. Might chop off that endy bit there because that's going to be annoying. Right. How far down? Ooh. narrow room at the end, or I could just have extra power plant and say this is the back end of the base. Probably do that. Right, so power plant room reserved for later expansion or something. How big are these guys? 1, 2, 3. Alright, we can come in by 1. Oh, more hotel goodness. Alright, fine.
Object will be moved shortly.
Sure it will.
Object move order confirmed.
Right, there we go.
Object has been ordered.
Power generators, yeah.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Can I get a massive great
Object
wedge
has been
of
ordered.
efficiency out of this? Not quite. It's either
Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly.
then
Object move order confirmed.
Jenga, wrong concept.
Object will be moved shortly.
Alright, and capacitor banks apparently. What are you like? Oh, you can fit down the wall, can't you?
Object purchase order confirmed.
Yeah, look at that. Right. Okay. Big old power room. Massive great power room. Okay. I'm able to mute the voiceover. Let's have a look, shall we? Options, sound, effects, volume, stereo. I mean, I can change the volume on it.
Front right. Front left. Front right. Front left.
Interesting. Oh, someone's jumped on the raid. Blindis has turned up. Hello, dear fellow. Let's turn that down. I'm not sure I can. How are you doing? What have you been playing? It's playing 12 straight hours of Stationeers. Dude, wow. That's astonishing and amazing. Are you still alive? Hold the line. We're going to do it, John. We're going to keep him fine. How's always the beta running well these days? How did your stream go? And streamers? Yes, streamers and indeed raiders. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. If I can work out how to get rid of the voiceovers, I'll do it. But right now, John, I think we're stuck with them. I've turned them down a bit, I think. Oh, John, don't worry about the smoothbore. Don't load musketball. Just stuff, salt and sand and bits of broken glass in there. Right, you get on with it. Somebody should be making this power room. Might take a while though.
You're running out of money. Remember, you
Hush
can send
you.
minions out into the world to steal more cash.
All right, I'll do that. Where's Rich? America, California. We're going to steal some shizzle from California. We're going to steal some shizzle from California? Oh, are we on to the you can't go to California because why not? Because we haven't got any power? We got no minions? Oh. Right. We've got an interfacing problem. Look at that down there. That ain't right. That's broken. I can't do the thing because it's broken. Yeah, look at that. Something's gone horribly wrong.
Coffee.
Coffee. Coffee. Coffee. Coffee. Thank you all. Okay. That's going to be an issue. Right. Back to the evil news desk for a while, whilst I see if I can work out how to fix the thing that's gone wrong without making it worse. Okay, I've got one possible. Did I do the minion tweak to this game, Tyler? I did indeed. We're on the evil news desk for a reason, because we've just discovered that the minion screen, the send minions to the world screen, is not behaving as we expect. You see that icon down there? That's supposed to be here, looking quite different. Blidis is good. Built a lot of power transmitters and outposts. So we took it. Oh, hang on. It just did something. Helicopter did a thing. That's unexpected. Operatives in this region. Lord Kane, for some reason. Well done, Lord Kane.
Right, listen up.
Thank you, Tyler. All right, let's get rid of the evil news desk and go back to the main thing. But I think we're going to have to shut it down and start it up again to see if I can get the bloody windows to work, innit? That's going to be a laugh. So, save game. Devious plan A. Save. Yes. Old game. Yeah, and I can play it in 4x3 in 640-480. But I'd rather carve out my liver with a spoon. Oh, what kind of transmitters were you building, Blidis? Are we talking omnis or directionals? Yeah, I've added a couple of mods, Tyler. Minion cap's gone up a bit. The social minions have had their bugs fixed, and we should have brightly coloured body bags. Right, so for a minute, going to quit the game. Going to try and reload it. Let's see how this goes. Black screen. Not too bad in and of itself. Give me a taskbar back again. Evil Genius. Off we go. Change the... yeah. Many bugs fixed. We found a fresh one. Got powers.
Right, listen up, team.
Listen up,
There have
team.
been reports of a new player in the underground.
Yes.
We don't know who it is. We know they're organised, motivated, and building a team of henchmen and minions, the like of which the world has never seen before.
Damn straight. Right. Yeah, we're doing it again. Dum, da, da, dum, dum, da, da. Now, this went horribly wrong when we tried to capture it last time. Might not this... And it went horribly wrong when we tried to capture it this time. But what we did last time, what appeared to work, was not try and capture it until we got through the thing. So we'll have a lovely field of flowers. Intro screen, that was the word I wanted. It's okay. If the bugs could talk, they'd be laughing. You said you missed one. You know how it is. You miss one bug, that means there's definitely one more out there somewhere. If you find 0 bugs, you have a slim chance that the few hiding left. Alright, so we've got to that bit, and then we go back to the evil news desk. And see what we get. Nothing so far. Ah! Took a little while to catch up, but we are back and running again. Now we'll load in Devious Plan A. And we win, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Nice. It's not perfect, but... I said but. Okay, he's in Africa. Why? I wanted you in California. Why are you in Africa? Is there money in Africa? Maybe there is. There's 800 blobs every minute. Okay, fine. We're going to California. California, here I come. Right back where I started from. Ha! People complaining new games are full of bugs. Truth. Old games weren't. Yeah. Africa used to have one of the rich... Well, Africa's one of the biggest continents, so I think it's allowed big, kings. Oh, you guys are... Wait, how about my guys? Oh, they're alright. They're okay. In need of help. They're unconscious rather than dead. That's good. So they're getting beaten up rather than anything else. Here comes my evil boat. I don't know how you could tell it's evil, but, 1, 2, 3, 4 evil minions going to the evil boat. Wow.
Hello.
Hello. Flo, I love you, dear. How are you doing? We've got an evil boat with our evil minions getting into their evil boat. Off you go. Oh, microwave power transmitter. Outpost, you must... What's the range on the things these days, Splidis?
We want information.
Oh dear, you won't get it. How far do they run without being rubbish? Because the last time I played with the microwave power transmitters, you had a range of about 4 blocks before their throughput fell off to 0. Victim, veterans, all in the mind. I mean, real crunch time was 16-hour days for 9 months on Battalion Wars the 2nd, and constantly having new features dropped on us. Or on Scooby-Doo, 24-hour days for 3 weeks at a time, when one of the artist lasses actually had a psychotic breakdown and had to be carried out of the building giggling. She was okay eventually, but only eventually. They're playing the beta of the Stationeers. Yeah, I know, we can't afford nothing, mate. We're going to rob the... fine. Alright, we want more robbing going on. New York. We'll rob New York as well. Off you go. Of course we haven't got any money. You're leaving briefcases full of cash just lying about. Guys? Really? You're just gonna run past them. Yeah, day 1 patch for developers. Yeah, it's... We did have to work hard in some places. Games for Nintendo, for instance, their testing departments were very, very good. And they would do their best to find bugs, actual, even tiny little things. They would do their level best to make sure that they didn't cause trouble to the player. You'd have bugs in there like, this tree is red rather than green. Less problematic. Oh, rocks. Yeah. I get most of my minions from villainsupply.com. And these guys, they mean well. We're going to have to get them trained. We really are. And they're doing fairly well at keeping these lads down. There you go. Give him a kicking. He needs it. But we've got nothing to do with him once he's down. And if we kill him, I don't know. We can contact the developer of the AI. Yes, we can. And I think she'd be happy to talk about it, but you might have to buy the last bunch of gin first. Those of you who are unaware, John and myself used to work with the lady who bossed the job of developing the AI for this game. And whilst it is, for its time, very accomplished, there's some cracks in it which have never, ever been fixed. Yeah, I think that might be a thing, Rox. It's just going to be like, yeah, we got to get rid of them. Gotta get rid of them. Much further in range, haven't tested exactly. 500 metres away from your base. Ooh. Tell us about the trick, Bleedis. We like tricks, we like sneaky plans. Right, tell me how much. You generate 15 blobs of power. So one of these would do me. Alright. Let's just not build the others. Oh, hang on. I think we possibly overspec'd our generator room for the moment. But it said power is important, and I like power! Oh, yeah. The evil euphemisms from Mitchell and Webb. I haven't seen the sketch, but I can dig the general concept. There is a film, I think it's got Samuel L. Jackson in it, in which a fellow says to one of his minions, "I want you to go and take care of Dr. X. You know, make sure he's properly taken care of." And the minion goes and shoots Dr. X in the back of the head and puts him in the trunk of the car. At which point the guy's like, I told you to take care of him. I wanted him looked after. It's like, yeah, you said go and take care of him. That means shoot him, right? It's like, oh, okay. No. In this case, no. This is the reverse where it complains people aren't being clear. What, you know, I want you to take care of Bob. And yet, do you mean shoot him? Or do you mean... what are you carrying? Refunding. Ooh, okay. So that's good. Getting some money back. Ah, right. So now I've got 2,000 blobs every minute. I still don't know which parts of the world are rich. Oh, I love the way that Europe is one block. Oh, bitter irony. Transformer trick. Tell us of the transformer trick, Bleedis. Is this the one where you wire some transformers together and they magically create power? Spent weeks waiting for Dr. X to have an accident, only to find out it was an accident you were meant to cause. Oh. Right. And just sitting there saying he should have an accident. 26 blobs of minion capacity. We could increase that by adding more lockers, but we don't have any space for that right now. We've run out of power. We've run out of money to buy things. How much is a power supply? Power plant, 10 grand. So we need another 4,000. Another 6,000, sorry, before we can buy a power generator and fix this problem. Bottoms. Why don't you take a robot and disguise it as a car? Oh no, that's a different transformer trick. What was it? I laughed, you laughed, the toaster laughed, we shot the toaster. Good times. Okay, what are you carrying? Well, you got a box for me. This better be a power supply. Ooh, 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 you've got a box too. 2 guys with boxes. 2 things to be built. Nice. Okay. I'm making them run a long way though. Come on. Warscar's doing a lurk. Thank you, sir. I respect your lurk. Have a lovely evening, and I hope you will unlurk at a point where we are not just waiting for the power to come back on. Right. Now, if the power comes back on when these guys are in the trap room, are carefully designed, 100% definitely attractive. Attractive? Effective. Well, could be attractive. Oh, oh, he's doing it. He's putting down. Oh, yeah. Power generator. Do it. Yeah. And we're up and running again. Nice. And we've got a little bit of money left over. Brilliant. Okay, control desks. And the control desks. Let's get the time clock up and running and say, look, spare minions. Wait in here. Oh, blimey, that's loud. Right, we're doing it again. Sound effects volume less. Right, if you can't hear the sound effects in the game, do say it. 5 Transformers in a row. That's a lot of Transformers, Bludis. That's a lot of Transformers. Okay, also, to my ear, that didn't get any quieter. Right, apply that. Back there, back there, back there. Okay, well, whatever. I need a chiller. What? How often do the Autobots and Decepticons pretend to be cars? Yeah. Oh, for the bodies. Yeah, well, they're not dead yet. They're just lying there unconscious. They're going to be dead soon. Boff. There you go. And so are you. Right. How's he doing? I said, how's he doing? Give me a report on this lad. Yeah. He's been injured by the wind machine. Okay. Is he going to wander around and trigger it again? No. Alright, we're going to have to kill him, aren't we? We're going to actually have to stab these guys. Oh, did I change sound quality rather than sound volume by mistake? Is that what I changed? Sound quality? No, it's... Yeah. That's probably just number of sounds it uses or something. Right, we'll turn that all the way down. Okay. I think that's possibly a little too quiet. Maybe? Don't know. Oh no, still audible at my end. How about you guys? Spend more time fiddling with the settings than actually playing the damn game. Okay. Right, we're pulling in 4,000 blobs of money a minute. We've got 12 fellas back on the island. Oh, and we've got a rating of most of the world. And Africa is actually rich. Okay. Right, so Middle America is rich. We don't know about California and New York yet. Or Europe. But we're pulling money out of it. Rocks is a bit on the deaf side. Okay. Let's see if we can get this to do as it's told. We'll turn it up a little bit. Right, we are level with the S on sound effects. The music. Yeah. The sound effects volume appears to be very twitchy. Oh well. Okay, we're going to have to kill these agents, aren't they? They are actually getting into the base and causing trouble. That is a problem. Hey ho. Stab them, lads. Stab them up. Stab them up good. Not enough stylized games unless it's dreary. Well, I mean, again, I'm going to cite Stationeers as a nicely stylized game. It's all a bit cartoony. Oh, and you knocked my fella out. Brilliant. That's it. Stab him. Use your knife. Or, I don't know what. Brass knuckles. And he's down as well. Okay. Oh, a freezer. Okay.
As well as being a cash candy jar for you to dip your
alright,
hands into,
that's fine.
the world domination screen, you now have access to the world domination screen.
Good. Tell me about the freezer.
You will be
I missed it.
Your minions are sycophantic lackeys that will work until their stick rooms can be built in all kinds of shapes.
Okay, fine. I'll learn about the freezer the hard way. Freezer. No, not like that. Ah, there we go.
Body bags are created when you kill an agent or tourist and have an area effect that saps the loyalty and attention stats of nearby minions.
Why? Surely they should be happy.
Of your evilness,
whatever.
And
fine.
heat will be generated if an investigator happens across one.
Right, so body bags to be hidden in somewhere. This looks like a good place. Hide the body bags. Hide the bodies. No, make that up as we go along. Add some freezers. How do you fit?
Object has been ordered.
Yeah, alright. And 1, 2... Oh, that's not too bad. That seems to work out pretty well.
Object has been ordered.
I can't quite really sensibly fit 3 of them in there, can I? But that'll do. I mean, let's change the what's names have a nice clean entranceway.
Construction underway. Object purchase order confirmed.
Alright, do it.
Room construction unpaused.
Play characters are more haunting than style. Yeah, the player characters on Stationeers are definitely right in the uncanny valley. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the upside down reflections here are really very solidly just do the polygons upside down and make the floors slightly transparent. It's quite solidly done, and it works really well. And it's cheap, because all your transforms, you just negate the Y, make that the 0 line, and off you go. Right, you... Who is assigned to this object? Nobody. Alright. Move the... Oh, and do it myself. Ooh. That's nice. Okay. I can't do it myself. Ah, well, shit happens. This game would have to lean hard into instancing very lightly. Although... it's pretty low poly. See, those guys are not running a 3000 poly model. You're probably 500 at most. A lot of work is being done by the camera angle. Okay. Oh, hello. How come you're still marked for... You should be marked for stabbing. Stabbing, please. Right. Well, we don't have enough desks running. We don't have enough people to man things. We're still pulling in 4,000 blobs of income. That's good. Oh, and we got some glowy bits. They are acts of infamy. Steal some secret things. And we don't know anything about the risk. I'm not going there then. Oh, we don't know anything about any risk because our minions are not manning the desks. How many minions do we need to man each desk? We don't even know. Alright. Half as many. Oh, okay, we need a fair. Draw calls. Yep. Yeah, you should be minimising the damn things. Although, these days, I'm running a 3070. I should be getting 1,000,000 frames a second out of this. Right. Alright. I'm going to have to duck out, visit the little streamer's room. What guys do you want to look at while I'm banging out for 2 minutes? We can keep an eye on the barracks, the lovely control room, the world map, a freezer full of dead bodies. What's your jam? We could have a nice view of the beach. I mean, let's face it. The beach is nice, isn't it? Just dream, just for a couple of minutes, John. You're not getting it for long. There we go, back in a sec. Okay, hope you didn't get too excited there. Hey, alright. Back to the plot. 13,000 blobs of coin. It's dollars, isn't it? Alright, $13,000. So much loads. Much coin. Yes. Why are you putting it on the floor? That's because nobody's built the body racks yet. $10,000 for a power supply. We're going to need it. So we'll have another one. In fact, we're going to have two because we've got 20 grand. We're going to spend it. Lots of people are bringing toys from the outside. Let's have some more control desks. Yeah, that'll do. 10 grand for a control desk as well. That's gonna... Oh, alright. We are now very overcommitted on spending money. And yonder boy is stood behind a door waiting to get out. That's because there is a gap in my trap coverage. Yes. Well, spin the camera around, make everybody seasick. Trap. Pressure
if the forces
pad.
of justice are causing you trouble,
They
why
are.
not create some devious traps to deal
Doing
with
it.
them? Remember, you'll need to link your traps to sensors or they'll never get triggered.
Okay, that's what we've done. We've done exactly that. Fine. Put it under his feet. And and we will hook it to that one there. Oh, hang on. You to there. You also to there. Yeah, okay, that worked. Yeah, John, was the chair really kicking it up while I wasn't about? Yeah. I need more people. Yep. Object is blocked, and minions are unable to build it. Ooh. Really? Oh, yeah, the door can't be built because the body bags are in the way. Put the body bags on the freezer. Like that. Like that. Like that. How do I... It says I can move the object. Left, right click to pick up. Left click to put down. Right click to pick up. Right click to pick... Aha, that worked. 2 right clicks. Right.
Check objective screen for new goals.
And there you go. A new sub-objective is available. Reports indicate that trained civilians are holidaying on the island. Capture and imprison a maid in a security holding... I don't have a security holding cell.
New rooms are available for construction. New objects are available for purchase.
You did that on purpose, didn't you? You did that on purpose. I know how it is, John. Every time I turn my back, the chair says something absolutely frickin' rib-tickling. Seriously, massive scream is this guy. And I miss it. It's just annoying. Okay, so we want the prison bit in the back of the base. We definitely don't want that around the front. I mean, it's not the kind of thing you want to talk to people about. So we'll have a prison bit, I don't know, around here somewhere. Sounds about right. Oh, we got rocks. Yeah, we could have a whole sort of up against the wall concept, can't we? Probably too much prison. Too much prison. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All good villains go to Las Vegas. I mean,
Object has been ordered.
yeah, that's not quite what we need, is it? We need that and that. And then here. And, oh, wrong again.
New room build order confirmed.
Prison cell. Dish.
Purchase order confirmed.
That's a little better. I mean, no, not like that. And we'll have a time clock on the wall. So that would stop us putting a door there, though. So we'll put time clock on this wall. And okay, good. What else can I put in an armory? Nothing. Oh.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Rather hoping for guns.
Room construction unpaused.
Well, okay, we've got prison cells. That's always a good
Wish I were home.
Finn, and a lot of people do, mate. A lot of people, like, yeah, home would be nice. How are we feeling? Still 26 people. 4,000 blobs. We've got 12 people on the map. Ooh. Steal the library blueprints. Okay. Once you have these, the archive rooms will be built to replenish minions' smarts. Okay. The risk 1, notoriety 5. And this is... Come on, tell me the numbers. Risk 1... Okay, right, okay. Spotting a pattern here. Oh, you're doing mega geniusing rocks. Oh, do I ask? 100% of base building games would be benefited with a first-person exploration. Yes, and Dungeon Keeper. Top of the line for that.
Caution, gold reserves low.
Yeah, alright. My gold reserves aren't that good. It's fine. We need to do some plotting, I think. So how about I put more people in this area and take some out of that area? How's that sound? Helicopter. Expecting and dropping off. Brilliant. We get to know anything more? Let's plot. We'll plot some. Oh, much less money coming in. Ugh, even then. Okay, California is not as rich as Europe. Who'd have thought it? Food. That's pretty genius. Right, so Africa is giving us 900 with just Lord Kane there. Okay, alright. New York is giving us 2,000, well, it's 500 with 5 fellas. Where am I getting the rest from? Oh, you're stealing. Alright. 200 each. 100 each. So California is richer than New York. Africa is richer still. Okay, they're doing a plot. Steal. We don't even know about it. We got no idea. We're just going in blind.
Coffee.
And that go on. Modern games using HTML-based UI for menus. Yep. And you see the ease of use uses the designed charm of the past. Well, even then, you can build whatever the hell you like out of your HTML, in theory. In theory. Oh, hello. You! Become captured! Dish. Yeah, people don't. They just use a standard rig because they can't. You're just running away. Block the doors! Oh, we have. Good. Alright. Wow, she's got some feet on her, this lass. What? Why is the door open? Why is the door open? She's not supposed to be allowed through the door. Okay. Only minions and henchmen can use this door. Why was she... when you're chasing somebody, you don't open the door in front of them. Also, who is supposed to be picking this lass up? Somebody better had me. I mean... No. No. Okay. You don't count as a standard task, do you? He's carrying boxes or complaining that they've just done a day's work. Go and pick the... I mean, there are days when I'm thinking I just should go and have somebody executed just because. Do as you're told. Or I'll execute you because I'm an evil villain fellow. $75 in the bank. That's not even enough for one gold bar. Not even a small one. We're still stealing this by the look of things. Right. Total income 0 because everybody's plotting. Lord Kane, steal. You guys also just steal shit. You should be busy doing this job, but also steal things. Dug too deep too quickly here a little bit. Make a UI using a UI API. You make it with it. Yep. You make it with what toys you've got. Well, you certainly, when you're building a UI. Oh, hello.
This is Pacific FM, and I'm
we won. We got the raid. We got the library.
Events from California all the way up to Alaska.
Yeah.
The story on everyone's lips today is the big felony committed earlier. No one knows who's responsible yet, but everyone's got a theory. Isn't that right, Bill?
Haha, yeah. Even the penguins in Alaska got a theory, Larry.
Penguins are from the South Pole, Bill.
Damn it, Larry. Why do you always show me up on air?
There's nothing I can say at this point that ends well. Alright. You guys have stolen me a library. Brilliant. For Pretend American Radio, hallmark of British game design. Oh yeah. Right, libraries are fairly innocent, right? Archives.
The archives room is where minions go to replenish their smarts stat. Especially important to science minions, who use smarts to consider new potential objects for research.
Right, so we
However,
want the
not
library
everything that can be built
near
in this
the...
room is as innocuous as it first seems.
Oh, okay. So we're going to need a big science lab. And down here. Training room. Oh, I forgot the training room. This is the BBC. Here is the news. Now, if they get the accent right, it's not too terrible. Yeah, we never get. That's the whole thing. You never get anybody doing the voices who's actually from the right country. How about we build an open plan library right here? Yeah. How does that do? What can we put in a library? We can put reading tables. Well, that'll do probably. I mean, what efficiency can we get out of this? You could go there and you really only get 4 or 5 tables in there before it goes squirrely. Wouldn't want the voices to sound like Huckleberry Hound. Oh, I don't know. Could be a laugh. The only paid voiceover. Well, there's voiceover, but it's and it's just very limited. I mean, really very limited. Oh, I'm expecting, to be brutally honest, almost all the voiceover is going to be the devs. I'm reasonably surprised we haven't heard our ex-boss in here yet. We might at some point. That'll be funny, won't it? That'll be a laugh. Right, so I am now rated as harmless because my notoriety is very small. Okay. How about, that's a risk 2. Oh, and I need valets and guards. Right. So I need to do some plotting in the world to find new missions. Now let's get one person in everywhere and have them plot a lot. If I can discover stuff. I'm going to run out of people pretty quickly, but I'm going to bring back all the people I've got out there already. Wrong button. Okay, so you lot, 6 people come home. No, 4 people come home. You start to plot. Helicopter goes everywhere. We missed out Japan. Definitely got to steal things from Japan. Have we got one person in every place? Very nearly. Radios, yeah. I mean, and Antarctica. Okay, fine. Okay. Have we got any more opportunity for minions? No. Minions running around like nutters. Power supply, no shortage for the moment. What happened to the maid? Did she get away? You let her get away? Where's she now? Did she escape? Oh, no, there she escaped. She just got away. Wow. Madeline, you're good. You're damn good. But we know that. We're not getting any more. Not for a while yet. Right, we only need one holding cell. We can get away without it. This will pause that room. So we've got more money. Oh dear, sniffles. Best American voice in a British game, probably the evil advisor in Black and White. Yeah, he's probably American. Same voice as the good advisor. Oh, okay, so somebody who actually knows their voiceover business. Well, hopefully they paid the fella. Right, well, we are waiting to get some money. Let's do a roll call, see who's out there. I can see some people. I can see John Nargodian as one of the moderators, Night Dweller, Artumza, Buren, Blidisirik, Draxo, Dreamwalker 28, good name, Finnan, Hot Rocks Girl, Ivana, Skurus, Scooby, Dahlia, dear heart, mwah, love you with a great and fulsome love, and TKFS Old Lady. Okay, nice.
Is this bizarre world my fate?
I'm afraid so, Rox. All manner of fun people out there. Yeah. Hey! Good name. I mean, yeah, it's evocative. Let's
You're
go
no
with
help
that.
at all.
Damn right I'm not, Rox. I'm not trying to be. Yeah. I added a few more because, hey, why not? And Rox, do you want the big hat as well? Seems like it might be your jam. When the bots come a calling, you could deal with them. The way the light goes on and off when the guy goes into the strong room to do stuff.
Coffee.
Oh, there we go. Hey!
Coffee.
Thank you, Scooby. Over. What would you do for a Scooby snack? Yeah, no more hats. Legit. Something that people fight against. You're doing it well, John. You got powers in that area. Okay, we're putting a door and a cell. I'm going to interrogate a maid. Alright, people all over the map and lots of things going on. I know. What about this? Collateral damage, we can't do that. We don't have any valets. Got nothing in there. Antarctica doesn't have anything interesting going on anyway. Ooh. Need some technicians to steal a thing. Well, yep. Well, we gotta go steal some stuff. Stealing stuff is where we're at. Nice. Ooh, a nice carpet for nicking. Oh yeah. Loving it. Oh, and another one's just turned up. Technicians required. We aren't. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's just a blob. Okay. I've only got 11 people back home. That says there's 15 regions in the world. Have I missed any? I don't think I have. The plotting is going fairly well. Yeah, John, there's a lot of knobs and buttons in there, aren't there? Yeah. Oh, what kind of Discord are you talking about there, Rox? Oh man, I'm concerned now. Did you just... You did get a fresh one. Guards, workers and guards. Okay, I think we've got to capture this maid before anything else turns up. Right. Yeah. Survivors of Care Azkaban. Oh. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that being a problem, Rox. I really can. Yeah, there she goes. We captured the maid. Now we've got to interrogate her by means I do not understand, because we don't have any toys to interrogate anybody. I've got no alligators. I've got no piranha pool. How am I supposed to hang somebody over the piranha pool when I don't have a piranha pool? Throw me a bone here. Oh, actually, yeah, that's where I'm going to get some samples from. I'm going to start adding in Dr. Evil as a sound block on this, because it seems like a good idea. Over the stove. Okay. Oh, John, I can't have the... But the chair. The chair is lovely. You know that. Cannot afford the holding cell. Alright, how much is a holding cell? A holding cell is 5 grand and we've got 4.5. Alright, we've got a little more than 4.5. Somebody out there is probably stealing rather than plotting. Ooh, spacesuit. Gotta steal some shit, we really do. Don't like the in and out zoom. Just let me go to the... Oh, he does. Okay, fine. Ah, the ones in the Russias are stealing. Alright. Right, Lord Kane, you've done some good work. Steal me some shizzle. And you two, nick stuff. And you with your spacesuit. Your proper job there. In fact, all of America could just give me their money. Not going to bother with Antarctica. I'm fairly sure. Reasonably sure. Ah, Vogon poetry? Yep, legit. O friddled grunt buggily, thy micturations are to me as plurdled gabble blodgets on a lurgied bee. Sorry everybody, but you know, I'm not going to read anymore, because I mean, you know how it is. I have no particular wish to do any of you any actual harm. Right, we're going to steal everything. Rox was a member of the Society of Vogon Poets, huh? Okay. That's, why is this door opening? She's not... Look, the door says... It says... Only your minions and henchmen can use this door. You don't count. My alert is down. But yeah, if I put that on, that means everybody goes to get guns. I don't want them carrying guns.
Build a holding cell in the armory room to allow agents tagged for capture to be imprisoned. Each holding cell can only hold a single prisoner. If left in a cell for too long, a prisoner will eventually...
Fine, I'm doing that. I'm doing it now. Right. Everybody's on yellow alert. Somebody's bringing a box. That's good. But even then, what does that mean? Take the base off alert. But that's okay. They should be just doing their thing normally. Indians will arm themselves. I don't want them to. I want them to not have guns. Not that they have any guns anyway. Even then, the security door should do what it says and stop people walking through it. Right. We've caught this lass. We still haven't interrogated her yet. We dragged her back to the armory. Yep, there she is, lying on the floor. You are probably bringing a box with a holding cell in it. I love the way they can... agents pick locks, but normally, yeah, but they don't normally just stroll through doors. At least I hope not. Right. So we're stealing stuff. We got 3,700's worth of coin coming in. What do we got? We don't know about half the missions that we could do because we don't have enough chaps manning the desks. I really want to steal some stuff. Can't steal that. Can steal this, but it's going to take 9 chaps to do it. That's a lot of chaps. Every time the red alert went off, the civilians on the ship lose the shit in the Enterprise. Yeah. Oh, hello. Ah, interrogation chair. Nice.
Some characters, like the maid you have just captured, are called hostages.
Mm-hmm.
Interrogating a hostage will upgrade the interrogator into an advanced minion.
Right.
Different.
Okay. So, yep. Spotting a plan. That's $5 for a chair. Yeah, we've got money.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Brilliant. Civilian maid, trainer, blah, 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 an advanced minion. Good. 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 You. Go stand here. There's going to be some gloating to be done. Okay, I want to gloat. Why can't I gloat on this fellow yet? Right. Alright, so I've told that to be the highest priority. Good. We've spent $5 on it. Although, frankly, $5 for a chair with a light over it, IKEA are charging more than I expect these days. Yeah. Yeah, it's with an L. Rocks, an L. Remember the L. The L is important. I'm hoping he's not too lonely. I'm hoping he's happy and fulfilled, which is, of course, the default state for an evil genius, right? Yeah. Okay. Quickly, please, people. It's taking so damn long to get this shit together. You guys really, really need to get your move on. Okay. Gonna need a new power supply soon. High on the hill is a lonely gloater. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, it could happen. Right, how notorious are we now? Still only harmless. Brilliant. It's not quite what I had in mind, but... Ooh, we get to steal something over here. Coincidence. What, John? You know what we've got to do? We've got to steal that now, don't we? And then they can play the song. Tratty and cruel was a lonely gloater. Yeah. Yeah, game's listening, man. Listening. Whoa. Oh, we found something in Antarctica. Dude. Frozen guy. Oh. Increase in... Hang on. An increase in coded radio traffic out from Williamson Research Station indicates they have made some kind of important discovery. For what we can decode, the research station is asking for extra base security. The response is likely to be the top smash agents. Won't they look stupid when they arrive only to discover we've stolen whatever it is they're charged with protecting? Wah, wah, wah! Yeah, it's... Yeah, there is only one cultural block in the world, and it's large. It has fingers in many pies. Right. Have we got this lass ready to interrogate? You become interrogated. Yeah. Right, did that work? Yes, she's got a tag over her head saying she's going to be interrogated. You gloat at the prisoner? No gloating. Oh. Okay. Hi, how you doing? Hope you're okay in there. Wouldn't be doing this unless I had to. But I kind of do. In the plot. And I'm evil. So, you know. Now the gloating? Oh, I'm in the way. Sorry, mate. I want to do a gloat. fine. I'll just call a whole bunch of minions in to witness and watch. Right, all you lot. Anyone who's not on duty, come and watch this interrogation. You'll love it. Ah, everybody's on duty. Well, bombs. I don't have Neville, the socially awkward mastermind. Hey, that would be a good thing, wouldn't it? Guy who's just like, you know, he means well.
He who walk arise.
I can't. Oh, okay. Wow, we questioned her to death. Alright, created training room and school chair. Surveillance network unlocked. That's handy. That's actually quite handy. Training room.
As well as being a cash candy jar for you to dip
Yeah, we've done that one. Oh, we get guns at last. Hurrah. Guns and bombs and a mess hall and a staff room and an inner sanctum and a teddy bear. I don't know what. Alright. Get acquainted with the areas. Only one criminal mastermind. Gather all the major criminal players to a conference on your island. Ooh. Crime lords. Rumour has it that all of the Indian subcontinent controlled by one man, Armand Krishnan. Many nefarious plots and intrigues, mostly concerning corruption of local government officials. Yeah, I'm in. Track him down, encourage him to... Oh, yeah. Marvin DeLuca, the nefarious mafia don of all North America. Powerful man. Too much hubris. Must be made to respect true power and authority. Ah, yeah. The inscrutable Lei Ying Lo. Lei Ying Lo? Really, guys? I mean, I know this is a 90... whatever. It's a disputed head of China and Southeast Asia. Track him down, send a party to show him we're in business. How about we send him to a party? Just, you know, invite him to a party. I think I'd do. Alright. So, one valet. We need a training room. Oh dear. Right, a mess hall. And a staff room. I'm going to say a mess hall and a staff room are reasonably innocent things. Yeah. Yeah.
Coffee.
Thank you, Sirik. Right. So, I've got a big section here that I've left alone with the intent of building stuff that's not that evil in it. I've got evil training room, definitely evil. Evil archives, less evil. Inner sanctum, very evil. Hotel lobby, expensive. Yep. Yep, this is what we want. It's going to be messy down here. On the barren ground. Indeed. Yeah, but the void won't sleep. Messy, messy hole, a messy, messy hole. To find the... Oh! What? A messy, messy hole. It's Rockfield hole. Right, which security door is that? Oh, it's that one. Oh. Who are you? What are you doing here? Go away! Well, would stay a messy, messy hole. Messy, messy hole. Messy, messy hole. Messy, messy hole. It's Rockfield hole. Oh, don't, John. At least it's not something like One Hung Low or some young guy. I mean, I think we know better than that these days. The films and television of the past have their problems. I'm rather hoping we're past that. Chaos driving me along. and flame. Messy hole is my maker's name. Yeah. Alright. Ah, yeah. Right, so. Corridor. Going this way. Yes. A messy, messy hole. A messy, messy hole. It's Rockfield Hole. Oh yeah. I'm reasonably sure that Holy Fuck was probably not his real name. But, you know, only reasonably sure. Right, so mess hall. Bit large, maybe. Ooh, right, try again. Mess hall. Staff room. This is my song. Little mom, chaos driving me along. Space I carve and claim. A messy, messy hole is my maker's name. Oh yeah. Alright. So we've got a big open plan mess hall where there's going to be dinner available, and little tables and bubble tea. We're going to have bubble tea. One of the reasons I'm going to be able to recruit more minions than the average evil genius, because I'll have bubble tea. Why have I only got 16 people? Ah! Bad guys have kicked my fellas over in the world, and there's only one of them out there in various places, and that means they get their butts kicked. God damn it. Ooh, but there's big shiny stars. We could steal an American crime lord. Oh, an Indian crime lord. Ugh. And an Oriental crime lord. Okay, I'm spotting a pattern of crime lords here. What I'm not spotting is... Oh, maid. There's a maid. Great. There's a... What are you? What are you? Come on. What are you? You are a repairman. Ah. You're a handyman. You're a maid. Anybody else who isn't a repairman? It's all our lads. So take off our lads. Take off region information. Take off acts of infamy. Now we want the acts of infamy. Infamy, infamy. They've all got it infamy. Technician. Oh no! Hang on. Who's nicking shit? Right, you slags. Okay, I need to build some actual security, don't I? Oh, yeah, I actually do. Okay, I'll do like that. Security desk, and... they're going to get away with it, aren't they? Ah! They're shooting! Rude! Okay, medic room. Now I want minions to be able to get in. God damn it. Repairman was a wet works operative in a movie. Oh. Repo Man. No, it's a organ finance movie. Oh, yay. John, you want to run some of the old Carry On movies? Things get really squirrely in there. Oh, man. Right. Okay, so we've got a staff room, which is so, and we've got a place to eat dinner. Which we still can probably afford, because somebody, yeah, we've captured those lads. We need some security gubbins around here, don't we? Alright. Security camera. Hey, £3 grand. Blimey. They're not cheap. They're not cheap at all. That's not bad though. So one here and one here? Oh, you can't do that, but you can do that.
Object has been ordered.
Okay. And security loudspeakers in the vicinity of the staff room and the mess hall. Right, what can we have here? A counter that serves dinners. Right. Oh. Okay, so that could actually be a shorter mess room and still work. A very expensive mess hall counter. The mixer is used to prepare minions. Industrial sized mixer tech. Okay, could give anything a pretty good whisking. Right. Conceptually, consent wasn't invented until the John. Yeah, I know what you're trying to say, but dude, wow. That could go very, very wrong. Very wrong indeed.
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
Right, so I could just get away with a really long, thin mess hall. So yeah, let's just destroy this one completely. And we'll have a long, thin mess hall on this side.
Object will be moved shortly.
That'll work. And whatever we need chunky, we'll have in there. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Oh, satirical. Oh, good. I'm glad of that. Because, yeah, all too possibly there are going to be people who really believe you. And that could just go messy in a number of ways. Alright, like that. And I know I'm overthinking it again, but hey.
Room construction underway.
Do that.
Room construction unpaused.
Or better still, John, tell you what, everybody who's listening, no means no is good. How about yes means yes, and anything else means no? An awkward silence means no. A subtle shift in posture can also mean no. Anything other than a massive, great, enthusiastic, yes please, let's have some of that, take it as a no. Or at least a sort of not now, or not here, or not today. And all of those mean not here, not now. Just back off, let it roll. If someone's really into you, don't matter, they'll be back.
Warning, high security door breached.
Okay. Wait. I also need a training room, which is going to be an evil training room. So it needs to be in here. Training room. An evil training room. Big evil training room. Big open plan evil training room? I mean, not sure I like open plan as a concept. We'll see how it works. can't read the room, ask for the room to be read for you. Yes, a lot of people will read the room aloud for you. It'd be nice. It's like sitting down having a story. Do not ask for sex, as a kick of the goodies may often offend. Now, Rox, what if somebody asks respectfully and says, please may I? And what's your answer at that point? Even if it's a good, solid no. Is that a thing that, you go straight to the kick in the nadgers? I used to hang with a lass in a similar style who'd be like, if you overstep a line, I'll punch you. I'm like, okay, could you maybe just tell me that I'm approaching the line? But no, you'll know when I don't want something when I slap you. Well, how about you tell me when you do want something? Oh God, no, I'm not going to do that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. A nice, solid thank you, but no. Are you insane? I'd rather carve out my liver with a spoon. Actually, I'm pregnant with lizards and dead. Yeah. But yeah, every so often, Rox, you are going to get the answer. Yes, I'm barking frickin' mad. Because some people are. Yeah. Ooh, my training punch bag. This, that, and the other. School desk. Right. A school desk is for training valets. Yeah, I thought so. First off, a door. Standard door. A security loudspeaker. We can tuck that into a corner. I don't know. Somewhere. But right now we are going to have a couple of these just sat randomly in the room. There's no point really having more than one at the moment, actually, because we've only got one valet. And probably I've spent too much on right click on that, there we go. That's being made. Okay, now the staff room, what have we got? Drinks machine and a ping pong table. Ooh my. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the problems of Western society is the concept that good girls don't say yes and polite girls don't say no. And it's always girls. The chaps, far less restriction on what we are allowed to do before somebody causes trouble and decides we're naughty. Unfortunately, the silence of I don't want to say yes and I don't want to say no sound exactly the same, which is insane. Yeah, it's mad as cheese. The whole concept that lasses don't want to and shouldn't be allowed to want to ruins everything for everybody. Yeah, hey, I have my opinions in this matter, and that they are, well, I would hope they are the prevailing opinion in the world. Let's pretend that that's a possibility. Oh, bottoms. Lost another minion. How many have I got out there? One left. That sucks. I'm going to have to send somebody out to here to steal some more money, because otherwise we won't have any. You know how it is. You got to steal money when you're being evil. Alright, he's running away. Running away. Now he's going to go to a door. Oh, if I turn the base onto yellow alert, will that... Okay, they got him. Okay, you guys are stood in front of a doorway looking like numpties, and that's legit. We got warning cameras there. Okay, so who's in the thing? Let's interrogate you on a big mixing bowl. Yeah, it works! Hey. Bit of a risk escorting him all that way, but hey.
Henchmen are the most powerful weapons in your arsenal.
Good.
In addition to their standard attacks, all henchmen have 3 special abilities. They all start with the Gather Minions ability, which rallies nearby minions round them for a short time period.
Nice.
Their 2 unique abilities can be unlocked by the accumulation of experience points, gained by killing agents or by having a henchman participate in successful acts of infamy.
Right. So Lord Kane, hello mate, has the power of Psychic Terror and Smooth Operator. What does that do? Probably something awesome. Alright. We've got an awful lot of guys just hanging around here, trying to get through that door. But if I just let them through it, do they get confused and go through it? Or do they just ignore it completely now because it's not an interesting door because anyone's allowed through it? Oh, no, they've got... Here we go. Go on, do it. Aha! Dish, dish. Sorted you right out. Now you're not allowed out. Evil laugh. Oh, he backflipped over the pressure pad. Okay, but they're getting... Are they getting properly deaded? They're getting a bit deaded. So if any one of them trips the pressure pad, that's good. He's backflipped over it again. Okay, I'm liking this. This is working for me. How come you just walk? All right. So do you now know there's a pressure pad there, but you're still a bit rubbish at it? Okay. Oh, now you're embedded in the wall. Okay. So Bob, Jim, and Dave here. Or possibly, was it Larry, Curly, and Mo? I think it's Larry, Curly, and Mo by the look of this. Are slowly going to be beaten to death by the wind trap, and that's okay. That lad's going to be whisked to death. Or something along those lines. Larry! Hello, mate. Sorry. Looks like you're a minorly rubbish secret agent. Being horribly beaten to death by the wind traps. Happens. Oh, one down. Oh dear, sorry mate. Are you going to knock off... Oh, you ran away. Ah, Curly and Mo have got out. Right, you're still allowed in there. Okay, so they've got little red tags around them, meaning they have seen something twitchy. This guy is having a rotten time and something bad's happening to him. Oh, his brain power is going down. By a bit. He's going to have to be interrogated quite extensively. And he's taken pictures of the big mixing bowl. Oh. Right, you lot. Grab him. Oh. Mixed up in something nefarious. At least he hasn't got himself into a pickle. Okay, and you are being questioned to death. Ugh. Or Patriot Investigator, definitely. Do you want a cigarette? Yeah, you can't have one. It's it says 2025. You're not allowed cigarettes anymore. Good plan too. You want it? No, not for you. Ha! It's having a bad day. Oh, Diddums. Poor fella. Oh, he's very nearly squashed. Oh, yeah, that's gonna make you dizzy. That's oh. Right in the nose. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, mate. You're dead. You've died.
The strong room is effectively a big safe where your cash is stored in the form of gold bars.
We know this. Why are you telling us now?
It is advisable to build a new strong room situated.
It done that. Dead. Brilliant. Okay. You've been interrogated to the point of... Oh no, you've just been caught. Alright. Where's the guy in the whisk? Yeah, where is the guy in the whisk? There he is. He's still being whisked up. Yeah, he's getting... This is really slow. It's a very slow process. But he's definitely being made stupid. Which is good. Right. There's a tourist. Why are you panicking? Oh, yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, you're not allowed out. Sorry, you're going to die in there because you're too stupid to live. Training room. Almost built. Cannot afford the room. I don't even know which room it is. Lost track. Oh no! You hide. Hide. Stop just being obvious. A laundry so I can brainwash them. Oh. Get some Formula Mooney out. Formula Mooney washes brains cleaner. Still haven't found any guards. Where am I going to find guards? Where they live? Sub-Saharan Africa. No, we are looking at South America. South America South America does have guards in it. Sweet. Right, everybody go there, and then steal stuff. Steal this man. Steal him. Bring him home. Right, I was setting this up even if I couldn't afford it. A drinks machine and a ping pong table. I mean, whoa. I spoil these guys.
Object has been ordered.
Okay, just for that, we're going to have 2 ping pong tables.
Object has been ordered.
And a pair of drinks machines.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Alright, you out. Just leave. How do I...
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening.
No. I mean, hopefully he should be tagged for get the hell out of here. I've only got 1 valet at the moment. And he is valuable to me. All you need to do is offer the low-paid guards a decent income and medical cover. Ooh. What, recruit them by means of decent working conditions? I mean, it's a bit off the wall, isn't it? A little bit weird. Ah, but he's forgotten everything. He's forgotten all the evil that he's seen. Brilliant. Hey, sweetheart. Best beloved is home. Yay. Right. Okay, we're done with him. You can go. You can ignore him now. Go back to work. Bit of danger money. Well, okay. If they're willing to go steal stuff, then that's legit. Pathetic hammer investigator. Okay, alright. You, in the mad trap room. Go. Enjoy it. Okay, you're leaving. Good. You're leaving without seeing anything. Even better. Ooh, you have bought something shiny. A mug with moths on it.
Snake.
Snake. Oh no, it's a snake. Does it have pictures of badgers also?
No.
Oh. We should have badgers.
Bracken.
Okay.
Got a cool shirt.
Big fight going on. Some money coming in, but not very much. Okay, you guys down here. Alright. Capture this lad. Go! Do it. Ooh, nice shirt. It is covered in pictures of flowers.
Yes.
Yeah. Best beloved has been shopping. Has been to the lanes in Brighton.
Lanes.
Yeah. So anybody who knows the Brighton lanes will know exactly what kind of joyous hippie shit that she has come back with. Joyous, inexpensive hippie shit. Absolutely ideal. Oh, and these puddings, squeak though they may, have been fed. Yeah. Right. So I've got 17 guys back at the place. I've still only got room for 26. You get interrogated. We need more money. We need a lot more money. We just need to steal all the money. Why are you hiding still? Go and steal some shit. You, why are you walking? Get a move on. Run! Like him, look. This fellow, he's keen. And this is on fire. Well, that's just peachy. Can I put a fire extinguisher? No, because they cost money.
Object has been ordered.
Everything's on fire. Why is it on fire?
Some characters, like the maid you have just captured, are
we
called
know.
hostile.
We've yeah. Right. What are you doing in here? Oh, captured guard. We've succeeded.
Smash territories are being urged to remain vigilant as the spate of kidnappings continues. Skilled civilians are being spirited away by the evil organizations for an unknown purpose. In an off-the-record comment, one Smash official said that the chances of rescuing the hostages were slim to none.
Truth. Never going to see him again. Right. Yeah, we need fire extinguishers. Okay, we need fire extinguishers near traps because apparently people destroy traps or they wear out and explode. Overheated because of the tourist truck. Yeah, that could happen. Right, you just leave. Just go. Go out through the door. I've made the door open. Now you're not going to panic anymore. There's a door you can go through. Get out. And your Hawaiian suited, I was going to say husband, but I really don't think so. Now let's face it. Damn, that's some afro. Whoa. Yeah, absolutely no way she is hanging with Mr. Teeth here. He's following her around and it's probably a little creepy. It's a whole Florida thing. And now everything's on fire. A lot of things on fire. And the door's exploded. Ow. I was not expecting the door to explode. Of all the things in all the world I think should go bang, the door is not one of them.
Select an interrogation device to proceed.
Right, so we captured that lad. You lot, come home. Except Lord K. Oh, you hide again. Go here instead and steal me some stuff. Yeah, there we go. Money. Money, 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 money. Uh-oh. Oh no, my wires have burned. Rocks. I left that one on, didn't I? I'm going to have to hook up some sounds like, you know, intruder alert or something, aren't I? Or room destroyed or something like that. Whatever that turns up here. The sound of burning and crackling.
Coffee.
Coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee. Try and get it in tune. Alright. So, we've got 26 fellas, 25 chaps there, and 1 valet. And that blew up. Everything's exploded. Fine. I'm just going to leave that as is for the moment. That's gotten some damage as well, so we need a repairman. You guys are still hiding, because yeah, you guys are stealing stuff. Gonna have some friends come in any minute now. You're too busy hiding. Go on, off you go. Go somewhere else. It's too evil out there. Steal some stuff from Europe instead. These chaps are too suspicious. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I've done 2 things now. Still harmless. But, okay. We saw a handyman somewhere over here. Here he is. 2 workers to fill a repairman. Okay. I'm going to send 4 workers. Yeah. Sort them right out. Then you have to get on the boat. We got a guard. We put him in the cells? We did. We're going to interrogate him too. Yay! We're going to shave some yaks. I know my gold reserves are low. Oh god, not again. Yeah, alright, that's got to be on the list, hasn't it? Warning, high security door breached. I just put a trap in there and not bother with a door, maybe? Because my minions have no reason to go that way at all. None. I could put some kind of confusing stupid head trap in there that messes with your mind. A confusing pop-up trap. Confusing cardboards pick out, startling the victim and sapping their smarts as they fire blindly at the target. Alright, that's going to get exploded, isn't it? Are you some kind of ninja? You are, you're some kind of ninja. Some kind of... from the American territories. Oh no, a smash burglar. Alright, so he's... I can't remember what smash stands for. But he's not very bright at the moment. Something is melting his head. Why is something melting his head? I haven't done anything to him. He's just tired, hasn't had enough sleep. Okay, so my minions are simply not going that way, which is legit. How about this lad? What's he gonna do? wander round. He's supposed to be a good burglar, right? Is that alignment or capability? Right now he seems to be a complete twit. Now available guards. Brilliant. So down to the evil training room, which is not there. But is here. Right. Got one guard. And we really do need to get the evil training room up and running. I have vastly overspec'd my evil training room. Right, steal this guy, cause we can. We need a bigger barracks. We're gonna need a bigger barracks. Maybe make a little annex in here for beds or something. We can't afford anything. We've got no money. The training room is 250 blobs per square. There's a lot of squares there. So, is somebody coming along with dynamite every so often? Every time we can afford a new bit of dynamite? Are they waiting until we've got all the money? Oi! Oi! No! None of that!
Capture tag issued.
None of that!
Intruder detected on security network.
Yeah. Thank you. Stealing my briefcases full of money. Very rude. 5 grand in that briefcase. Okay. We got a lot of dead bodies in there. That's fine. They're gently freezing away. Although they're not the bright colours I was expecting. I wonder if my modifications to this game have worked. Possibly haven't. We've got a guard and a valet in the control room. We've got a technician. No, we've got a burglar being brought in for interrogation. Oh, someone is doing dynamite. Good. Yay!
This is a Patriot World Service broadcast. General Gunfleet of the Patriot Council has today issued a warning to all American citizens after the recent string of kidnappings. The General urged all citizens to take basic self-preservation measures, such as not accepting candy from strangers. And now the weather.
It's fair enough. I mean, apart from anything else, people say strangers have the best candy, but they really don't. They don't know your favourites. They're just guessing. Right, so more dynamite's coming in. That's good. Does that mean we've finished paying for this room? Right, got to get that guy in the interrogation chair as fast as we can. Because there's a fella coming in we really want to interrogate properly. More dynamite, more dynamite. A lot of dynamite. Any more dynamite? No. One chap we want to interrogate because he's going to repair our stuff. Right, you're nicely bedded down in the cell. Can I interrogate people on a power generator, I wonder? Can I strap you to a generator? No. No. Can't hang you up there with the dead bodies. Fine, we'll just whisk you to death. Off you go. You're gonna get a whisking. Here we are. Ba-boom. Oh. Whip up a few answers. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, this guy, he's going to be stirred, not shaken. Alright. So we need... meat.
Object move order confirmed.
And what do we use to train guards? A punch bag. Guards. Alright, yeah, training punch bag. It's stereotypical, but whatever. And a laboratory workshop for training science fellows. Yes. As everybody knows that the way you do science is with beakers and test tubes. And yeah, beakers and test tubes, isn't it? Right, fine. Okay, it's not doing too bad. We've got enough training gubbins right now. Hopefully we'll have room for one of each. Ooh. Can we interrogate someone on a training punch bag? Can we punch them? Nope. Not. Bobbling flasks, yeah. Yeah. Preferably with green goo in them. Gotta have green goo. Oh, that's a thing. That's something that happened. Yes. When you lose a minion, the thingy flashes red. Aha! A clue. So that means our chaps have to go into hiding. Good. I'm starting to remember how this game plays. Right, we've got a guard. We need 6 workers and 4 valet. Oh, 4 points of risk on that one. Ouch. Maybe not just yet. 1 point of risk for stealing a spacesuit, but we need 5 chaps of each flavour there. Oh, the carpet. Ye gods and little fishes. Alright, whoever's guarding this carpet really values their carpet. Wow. I think I might be trying to run before I can walk. I need more money coming in. Steal stuff, please. Right. 6 workers, 4 technicians, and then we can have our Sound of Music.
Yak shaving day.
Woohoo!
Oh, joy.
Thank you, Rocks. 15 yaks, mate. Alright, so we've now got 1 of each of the minor fellows according to the thingy here. Oh, I missed something. What did that just give me? Ah, now available technicians. Good, good. We got the punch bag in. Where's the... why haven't we got a school study desk? I want a school study desk. I want it now.
This is vital to my brand.
Let's pretend we didn't hear that, shall we? Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, what do you do? Mouse maze. Curious device, no one exam, blah blah blah. Few minutes watching the cute little rodents, a beneficial effect on nearby minions. Okay. Alright, increases the attention of minions. Yeah, good ideas. I don't know whether you're being serious there, Rox, but yeah.
Do this now.
Yeah. You're being serious, so you didn't hear the voiceover. Okay. Are you guys hearing the sounds of the game well at all? Are they turning up properly? They're fairly low level and ambient, if you like, but they're the voice but no words. Good, good, good. Let's just say that the voice actor probably isn't Chinese. Shall we roll with that? I think that's probably about the best to say at that point. Right. Well, there's certainly times when I have had a very bad and unintentionally horribly racist accent. You know, we got better. Over the years, there was a whole bunch of, yeah, probably shouldn't do that. Probably shouldn't do that. So we stopped. Right. Okay, I don't have a lot of money coming in. $2,000 every minute. That's, to be brutally honest, if I had that coming in real life, I'd be dead chuffed. I would be proper pleased. Times change, yes they do. The mores of the time change as well, and I'm crossing my fingers that what we've got now is better than what we had before. Right, I can't do that because we don't have 3 technicians yet. Oh, we need to get more fellas out to the world stealing stuff. Where else is rich? Europe's not too bad. And whatever part of the world this is, Southeast Asia, a bit nondescript, but who's breaching my high security doors? Terrible euphemism if ever I've heard one. What boxes are you bringing? Oh, right, yes. Loudspeakers for security. That's good. Did I not say that somebody should be manning this desk at all times? I mean...
Minions will automatically start working in a room, but you can control this more precisely by
I
building
do
a
want
time
that to
clock.
happen, yes.
Moving the time clock slider allows you to turn a room off, which can be useful for saving power in a blackout situation.
Right.
Alternatively, surplus minions can be assigned to the room, so that the equipment is never vacant between shifts.
Surplus minions, yeah. Yeah, about that. How about this? What did I say? Oh, yeah, I told everybody to hang in the control room. Right, I don't want you to hang in the control room quite so much. Maybe we should have you hang in the training room. Can I put a time clock in the training room? No. Can I put a loudspeaker to tell people to go cause trouble? Yes.
Object has been ordered.
Alright. Okay, so security channel 1 is that desk there. The staff room in the... Well, okay. The mess hall should be covered. The staff room has not been built yet. Out. Right. Okay, you haven't seen anything nefarious. Nor have you. Nor have you. Nothing nefarious about most of this stuff. Even the big whisk is not terribly nefarious. Possibly, except if someone's whisking. That control desk is a bit iffy. Ugh. A prison cell is very iffy. That's cool. Pretty much as it should be. Not doing too bad, John. It's a bit slow going at the moment. I mean, it's not that quick a game anyway, but right now we are definitely moving cautiously. Oh, hello. See that? Everybody's got to hide now. They've got to hide there as well. But look, we are harmless, but we've got 3 points. Notoriety score out of 500. Oh. That's less than I thought. I thought it was out of 100. It's out of 500. That's a lot of evil I've got to do. Got to do a fair amount of evil. Oh well. Time for evil. Yep. Less than 1% evil. I am probably less evil than Oxfam at this point. Oi, stay away from my he's a bad burglar, he's rubbish. Okay. I'm mischief. That's about... I don't think I'm even doing that. I'm pranks is where I'm at best. You're gonna steal some stuff. No. No, 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 no. Yeah. Actually, while we're here... Yeah. Isn't he, though? Right. So you're just going to wait there until this guy comes out, then you're going to punch him. Dish. Sort him right out. Oh, Max, I really have to be... And frankly, Nestle... They're right up the top end. Those guys, naughty. I mean, proper unpleasant. You opened the door for him again, and he's stealing my money. That's it. Punch him. Punch him hard. You too, mate. Oh. You're never gonna catch him now. He's running away. He's drawn a gun. That was a stupid mistake. You're gonna get punched now. There, you see, you should have just run. Ha! Should have just run. You'd have got away. But you had to pull out a gun. Oh, you got to sell for him, that's fine. 0.6% evil people who don't sort out the recycling problem. John. Hurtful. Hurtful. I mean, accurate, but, you know. Why is nobody training here? Right. Get on with the training. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why? Where are you going? You're going to collect money. Yeah, well, okay, fine. Why won't you train anybody? Oh, yeah. That'll be it. I haven't asked him to. I've said I'm happy with 1 minion. Yeah. Right. Yep. You know that bit where you have to actually give your minions some orders to say, do the thing? I've just done the thing to say give the minions the orders to do the thing, and now they're going to do the thing. I bet they're probably going to build it. I need to build slowlier, John. That's the main concept here. Less swiftly, and possibly with smaller bits. Because I've got this power room here that's freaking grand. I could have built half a power room and left this all as rocks and just expanded as I went along. Didn't though. Didn't do that. No, of all the things I didn't do, that was one of them. Right, so you are going to get trained as a valet as soon as someone turns up. You're going to train someone as a guard as soon as someone turns up. What's your job? You're going for training. You're going for training as well. You lot are thick as pigs because you've just seen a bloke walk past with an unconscious bloke over his shoulder and you haven't even noticed. Looking to escape. Okay, works for me. Out you go, lads. Go on, off you go. Smaller zones, redundancy, and have duplicates. Yeah, I could do. And I could have made like a social training room and a guard training room and a small control room and another small control room. I might try that. You never know. I might go around this game twice, just for the sheer heck of it. Because we're a bit light on traps at the moment. I like a good trap. What are they? You're bringing something back here. You're going to build... Oh no, it's a camera. I suppose I should let people into the room if they're going to build stuff in it. Narrower corridors. You can't, unfortunately, Rox, you can't build your corridors one wide. Machine just doesn't let you do it. Says like, no, too narrow. They've got to have too wide on the corridors. To my mind, these are like broad thoroughfares. Yeah. But I think I know why. Because it would be an absolute pig to write a pathfinding system if the movement is sufficiently grid-based that you have to go around a bloke on a block. Alrighty, that's what we want. That is not what we want. Who's breaching my security doors again? Oh, it's you. Right, okay, well, good. Well done. Now get out. You are going home with a little blue ring around you. The blue ring means we saw nothing. Yeah, I don't think they block each other either, which is a bit odd for the 2 corridor requirement. But they do walk around each other when they do things like that. So I'm thinking, whilst they may not be blocking, they may have a sort of desire path that says, I would like to stick to the right-hand side of the corridor or whatever. Let's have a look here. We've got 3 lads. Yeah, they're definitely not blocking each other there, are they? Also, what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bars of gold. 20 bars of gold, nearly. And 9,800 in the bank. given the price of gold, I don't think those bars are very pure. In fact, I'm reasonably sure they're 3D printed plastic, because that's the kind of money that I would have to have £9 in the bank and 20 bars of gold and all of this lot kicking off. Brass. Oh, yeah. No, if they're high alloy brass, they might actually be worth the money as well. Be nice. Yeah, Mr. Burglar. Yeah. Get a right slapping. It'd be nice if this fella now turned into a hobbit. He trained into a hobbit. Nav mesh grid, there may be a way. Yeah, there should be. It should be, yes. So path reserving is definitely a thing, because you can see these guys. Well, okay, you can see them do an avoidance action every so often, and yeah, try and walk around a bloke. But you can also see them run face first into each other every so often. Oh, library. Oh, infirmary. That was what I was going to build, wasn't I? I needed an infirmary to fix up my poor minions. Actually, while I'm here, some fire extinguisher. Oh, I can't put a fire extinguisher in a room. I can only put it in a corridor. Bloody weird, but alright, fine.
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
Yep. Oh, there's a lot of really slick touches in here every so often. Just little things now and again you look at and think, oh, that's nice. So another fire extinguisher though. Where have we got one there? Got one there. Put one next to the security cameras, because if I was a bad guy, I'd blow up the security cameras, because, you know, why not? I'd like, actually, Rox. Who was saying that? No, it's Max. I would like some blocks of pyrite that big. If I were a good... Nah, you see, you've got to get it into the mind of your opponents. That's how it works. You've got to know what they're thinking. Oh, no. In and out, in and out. Some of my guys got squashed. Damn it. Oh, it's looking pretty... We're definitely going to need to be more notorious. Alright, what can we do with just a few lads? 10 guards. No, we're not doing that one. 6 workers. 2 workers. Right, I'm going to do that one. Get a bit more notorious. Attract more people. And we'll put Lord Kane in there as well to help out. There we go. 2 workers and 1 Lord Kane. Come on. Because he's awesome, right? He's like, you know, not level 0 or whatever. Oh, not that one. Hang on. This one? That one. Go! Alrighty. We only got scruddy bits of pyrite. Yeah, I saw somebody a little while ago with a pyrite nodule the size of my head. This massive cube with a couple of cubes stuck on the end of it. Fucking gorgeous. Lovely, lovely piece of... Ooh. 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 Two of my minions got their butts kicked. Hooray!
Reverend Archer with a Polynesian public service broadcast on a mission in Papua New Guinea. I've got an exciting program lined up for you today. First a few hymns and a bit of a prayer, then we'll see if the Nakat tribe managed to give up headhunting for Lent. also heard that some evil men have recently been causing mischief in these parts, so make sure you take a good book with you at all times.
Okay, I've been bitching about the horrible accents and the patronising shit, but ye gods, it was iffy. You couldn't hear it. Alright. John, what are you hearing? Is it just too damn quiet? You've got the AC on, alright, so that might be it. Yeah, chums, if the game is not clear in the voices, do say, and I can try and fiddle with it a little bit. Too fuzzy for your ears. Yeah, that I might not be able to do too much about. I can turn the volume up a smidge. Yeah, I'm turned up fairly loud. The game's turned up fairly loud. Yep. Yeah, the voiceover is occasionally amusing, but by no means relevant, shall we say. Let's go with that. Okay, so I've now started to get fellas actually becoming trained. Ooh, minion capacity's gone up.
Minion capacity exceeded.
Because of more notoriousness. And we're starting to get some guys in red actually being... Well, getting guys in red not being rare, shall we say. I'll do. Now, gonna make an infirmary. What's an infirmary like? Infirmary. Okay, now we were pondering a slightly chunky room up here. Door on this one, little privacy, just in case we're talking about diseases. I don't know. Oh, pharmacy room, very small. We just need. Alright. Time clock in there. Got a door in there. Is that's not in any way nefarious. Good. Off you go. I know I can't afford the room. I can't afford anything. Tuppence halfpenny. Why are you panicking? Just go outdoor. Leave. Go away. Oh, man. Right. So we did a nefariousness and we won, and it was good. Let's have another one. 8 workers on that one, bit too heavy duty. Another guard up there. 2 of each, bit iffy again. 10 workers, ooh, rather too many. 6 and 4, that's 10 fellas again. 12 fellas. 6 fellas. 6 fellas. I need to do some more research and find the easy missions. 2 valets, 1 technician, 1 guard for 4 fellas. 3 workers. Pop, pop, pop. I'll do. Alright. And we'll have 1 Lord Kane as well. Go home from there and go to here instead. Nice. Oh. Why do tourists always panic? They do better look busy and just wander out, possibly carrying a clipboard or something. It's not as if the door's locked. Just go! Just leave! Look! Now you're outdoors again. Stop panicking. And you're panicking and running straight back in. Possibly they're panicking because they can't find a Burger King or something. I really don't know. What? Out! Right. Just go. We will come up, we will escort you out, it'll be fine. Yeah, it's a... Well, the thing is, John, the beaches are really great. It's cool. There's no hotel here yet. Everybody loves the place. Secret agents love it. And they're just going to tell their friend. Well, maybe they won't tell their friends. You know how it is. Secret agents, a bit close-mouthed. You're bringing dynamite. Good. I really should build a hotel, shouldn't I? Some massive, great hotel thing. So, alright, let's have a look. What do we got? Hotel hub. 100 grand? 100 grand? Blimey. That's a lot of hotel. That's a really rather large amount of hotel. Yeah. Okay, so that sticks onto the back of a hotel, presumably. But you can't build it just on its own. You have to have a hotel hub. Some of those agents arrived just have a break from real agency. Well, yeah. Yeah, might be right. Oh, it's a lovely good big bit over here. Right. Good big bit over here as well. So let's ponder that we're going to have a hotel here with a hotel wing on it. Nice.
Oh,
and
hello, handsome.
Another. Oh, that doesn't fit. Dirks, hello. How you doing? Okay, so now that. Oh, hang on. I want to cancel it. I want it to stop. No, just thank you. Right. Oof. I'll try it here instead. I will have one of them. And did I build it in the wrong place again? Yep, I need to move it up by a bit. Okay, alright. Hang a bit now. Oh, someone's doing us a raid. Cold with Crypto is raiding in with 30 chums. Hello, dear fellow. Lovely to have you with us. What have you been playing? Been treating special events. Ooh. Bit of Sonic, bit of Star Trek. How did your stream go, dear chums? Crypto raid, crypto raid. Raiding your cryptos. Too far up. Gods damn it. Alright, so you're going to be there. I'm going to move you one dot down. There. How about now? Lovely people. Awesome raiders. Welcome in, D-chums. Telling the crew how awesome a coder I am. Oh, you flatterer. Don't stop, I love it. Booyah. Done it. Although, frankly, in Stationeers at least, Larry is kicking my butt. I'm trying to get a single script Larry that'll service 64 pots and cope with reseeding crops. And, oh, someone's done us a follow. Who's the thing? Dash Cape. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Playing a bit of Evil Genius because the chat bunnies decided it was a good idea, and I agree with them. Are you doing okay? If you need to raid and run, such is the way. Bang out, visit the little streamer's room, all that kind of thing. Oh, John, yeah, I'm making a rod for my own back on that one. And Cape, do tell. Thank you for joining us. And what have we got? Have I had a chance to recover post-purge? Right, yeah. Yes. let's go with yes on that one. I'm doing okay on that particular one. It took me a couple of seconds to realise which purge we were talking about. Okay, how would you like the accent, dear Trump? I can turn it up to 11 and have it absolutely cut glass, or I can just run with an actual London, mate. Whatever works for you, I don't mind. I'm adaptable. John, Code with Crypto is definitely someone you know. Definitely. Monsieur Crypto, Monsieur Nargodian also used to inhabit the hallowed halls, of which we were late. Yeah, chat amongst yourselves is probably the best plan. Hit the old Discord thing and boff. You can have a bit of a natter. There you go. Well, that was.
I'm past a cure.
Sergio, you've ruined the secrecy now. Ruined the surprise. How are you going to maintain your secret identity now? You're going to have to take your mask off in public and everything. Terrible. Yeah. Rocks, we know that. Cure ain't happening. Just ain't happening. Right. You clear the tags. Yeah. So how did you... Oh, thank you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cats should not be in bags, just generally. Such is the way. Cape, do tell, which part of the world are you rolling in? We've got 3 questions we like to ask people when they do us a follow. What part of the world are you from, roughly? I mean, continent-wise. What tasty, tasty local delicacies are you going to feed us when we turn up for lunch? And what do you want us to feed you when you turn up for lunch here? Because basically it's all about the tasty noms. Oh no, we got our butts kicked. Ew. Alright, we're still doing the job. Doing it now. Ah, la bella Italia. Excellent. Ah, damn it. I'm trying to think. I do not have enough Italian to apologise that I can't speak Italian. French, I can do. Spanish also. But Italian, the phrase, I'm sorry I don't speak Italian, is not in my lexicon at the moment. I'm going to have to practice. Best Beloved could probably do it. Oh, there we go.
Delhi. This is Abdul's Eye in the Sky, reporting on traffic from the top of an elephant.
Oh boy.
Up here, I can see a tailback ahead caused by a sacred cow in the road.
Dude, Crypto,
by my elephant. Moving on to news from
mi spiace non parlo italiano. Spiace? Spiace? Mi spiace. Give me some pronunciation here. Non parlo italiano. Mi spiace? Spiace? Spiace. Okay. Spiace. Excellent. That I can work with. Mi spiace. Non parlo italiano. It'll do for the moment. I can get some you know, practice in. Oh dear, you know what I'm going to have to do now? When in Rome and all of that, so I'm going to have to go to Rome, aren't I? Have a word with Il Duce and say, excuse me, mates. Can we stop ignoring the achievements of half the bloody world, please? Yeah. The che in spiace is like chestnut. Oh, so it's a hard che, not spiace, it's che. Spiace. Ah, Hot Rocks girl, you have knowledge in so many areas. It's just that a number of the languages you speak have syntax error as a basic feature. Thank you, Spirit. Coffee. Hey.
Hello, your lordship.
Hello, Spirit. How's it kicking? Right. So Technician has just repaired some stuff. Our traps got exploded. We've got $227 in the bank. As an evil genius organisation, we're a bit Or we should go and rob somebody. And rob some of these guys. We'll even send one of our guards along. And a social minion to mask the heat. Yeah. Because what these guys... Yeah, I know my gold reserves are... Thank you for that. Just... Yeah. It's unfortunately the way. I haven't even built myself an inner sanctum yet. Can't afford it. You see the price of sanctums these days? Sancta? Is it sanctums? Sanctae? How many? I don't know. Where should we put it? Well, we're keeping this space here for laboratory work. This space here for... don't know. Crypto's going to vanish. Alarm is stupid early tomorrow and you're way out of spoons for next week. Dude, do I ask? I see tomorrow as Sunday. Are you doing something ridiculous? You're not going to do that church thing, are you? I mean, legit if you wanna, but... yeah, Cappy, a little thing we knocked out. It was bogging hard work at the time. Partly because we were actually defining the hardware as we were defining the software. Ooh, baptism on top of a mountain. Alright. Baptism I'm looking at and thinking it's a bit heavy duty for small kids, but top of a mountain. Gotta commit to the bit, and whoever's doing it, booyah. That's, yeah. They're not holding back, are they? Right. Inner sanctum next to the control room, or inner sanctum cunningly hidden off the dead body freezer? Headbutt baptism. Wow. That's where you've got to put your head in a butt. I said butt. Or is that like the Duke of Clarence, where you drowned in a butter marmsey? Okay. Baptism by fire? Definitely not. Yeah, people frown on that one. Okay, inner sanctums are not cheap. What do we put in an inner sanctum? We need a big conference table and an impressive desk. Right, so impressive desk is pretty cool. So we want our inner sanctum definitely an even number, because that looks pants otherwise. And the table's actually not that big either. Okay. Alright. So you can go in there. We'll move the room around a little bit. Go like that. Gonna move it up here though. And get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 will do us. In case the control room needs to be bigger. Cappy's going to do a lurk. Catch you later, matey. Have a good time. I hope your dog has a good time too. You and your little dog too. That's probably better. Good place for ill-gotten gains to be displayed. Really? In the inner sanctum? Surely only the evil genius is allowed in the inner sanctum. I mean, it's a good place for ill-gotten gains to be nice and secure, I suppose. Oh, not that. There we go. We don't need any feats there. Right, you actually, other end of the room. There we are. And you... Okay, fine. We can't do the thing because it interferes with its own ghost. Bit of an oops, that one. And one thing I discovered Timberborn does really very well. You move an object around, it does not interfere with its own ghost. And that's just cool. Alright, so now though, I need a door somewhere around here. Suppose I better make it an inner sanctum door. That doesn't work. Ah, because it has to be part of an existing room. There we go. Off you go. Sort your chisel out. Collect underlings. They sit on the table, so you have a separate area from the desk to keep them away. Okay. Well, if I'm collecting underlings, don't they want to be sitting near my impressive desk? Is that not how this works? Hotel double doors. Anyone may put... Yeah, alright, fine. Why the heck not? We're going to have some glass doors in there. Yeah. Alright, we've got one... We're allowed more than one impressive desk. Okay, cool. Yeah. Corner office. It's... Yeah, look at this. It's got no view to the outside, but he's got a good lookout on the control room. That's definitely where it should be. All right. Hassles me. Money all the time. Oh, blimey. Right, what were we going to do here? No, we lost a worker on the way in, did we? Great. Fine, off you all go. Cause trouble for a little while. To be fair, this game was made by people paving the way. Yep. Oh yeah, now this... reason I'm playing Evil Genius the first, there is a high probability I'm going to go on to Evil Genius the second at some point. Reasonable soon. It's certainly going to be on the list. Gotta do your history first. Yeah. Gotta do your history. Right. And while our history's going on, I'll let people watch the control room, and I'm going to visit the little streamer's room. You're going to have a chair stream for 2 minutes, and then I will be back. Hang on to your elbows.
Well, would you look at that?
That's no moon.
And we're back in the room. Hope the chair looked after you. There we go. Artumza, hello, Dichan.
Perhaps I've eaten too many mushrooms.
Or not enough, Rox. You gotta be sure. Oh, blimey. Hang on. As soon as I step out of the room, Artumza's like lobbing subs about the place like a mad beast. Oh, yeah. Thank you, dear fellow. How can we make your life delightful? Apart from, twanging the microphone every so often. John. If I pause the game, look, if I pause the game, I mean, you get the lovely music, but it's not the same. You don't get to watch the little fellas running about. Yeah. Caution, funds low. Alright. Who's intruding on my security doors? It's the bloody tourists again. They just wander in. What's this video trying to show me?
Forces of justice may send several different types of agents to infiltrate your base.
Okay.
You might encounter investigators searching for incriminating evidence.
Not a chance.
That have heat. Some agents may attempt to retrieve any loot that you've stolen,
Rude.
so keep it well protected. Other agents exist for the sole purpose of wiping your lair and yourself from the face of the earth.
Very
Make
rude.
them pay for their impudence.
I'm down with that. Impudence, pay for it. Expensive. Yeah. Oof. I mean, offhand, these guys have wandered into my secret lair as well. They've just stepped in. It's like, hi, we're looking around, we're having a sniff at all your stuff. Checking a door. I mean, he's an agent. He's got a name. He's a pathetic Patriot investigator. This one, is it Hammer? They're pretty rubbish. Cool. I mean, can we have some kind of password protected doors or something that you've got to carry a security card for? Something like that? Look, right in the inner chunks of the base. You just get her out of here. Get her out of here. Right, how are we doing? We can have more minions. Good. Actually, all my minions in their boxes. Let's have a few more minions of these types. Yeah. Alright. Okay. I'd like to see all... Yeah, absolutely. And you just strolled into my house. There's nothing incriminating in here. I've got the kitchen and the staff room and the infirmary and the barracks, the dormitory. Oh, God. Security cameras are to stop nefariousness going on. And this corridor here, with the smoke stains and the leftover blood stains, nothing special. Nothing special here. Nothing to see. Mostly. Alright. We're spending all our money on hotels at the moment. I wonder if hotels make a profit. That'd be cool if they did.
Warning, high security door breached.
Yeah. Oh, my house has security cameras. My house has a lot of security cameras, and they're going to have more real soon now. Alright, hotel lobbies, hotel lounges. We haven't built any of those because we haven't got room for them.
Caution, gold reserves low.
I know my gold reserves are low. Will you stop bleating about it? Oh, pants, hide. Okay, you are hiding. Good. Oh, what do we got in the box? It's an emote, a good one, it says. Yay. Is where you dry fish from fishing trips. Yes, yes it is. Yeah, this is my freezer where I keep cold meat. You can see it. There you go. I've got bits of cow in there. So yummy. And that bag is just wrapped up cow. Yeah? That's right. Here's where we read our books. And this is where we manage the business. These are management desks. That's true. And here's where we have continuous personal development. That's what's happening here. People learning fitness there. That's what they're learning here. And social skills, definitely a thing. And training. Or yeah. What do we sell? Not important right now. We're a business. That's we're business people. Well, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't want to just pull people off the streets, and I want them to be trained. I want them to know about things, also stuff. Oh, Even playing this game, it makes me wince, Spirit. Yeah. Oh, which also, for various reasons, reminds me. Currently, we have placements up to 6. We go up from the 5th element to number 6 in the prisoner. If anybody has suggestions for 7, 8, 9, 10, etc., do slap them in the Discord. Pop them in the suggestions channel, because the thing have now got the ability to run random sounds. So, you know, first can be one of 16 different sounds. Blake 7, good possibility. 7 Samurai. We could have both. Oh, hang on. My chat window's gone chunky on me. Oh, there we go. Come on. Get. There we are. Better. 007. Nice. Do pay attention, 007. James Bond. James Bond. 007. License to kill. We've said it before, but 007, James Bond, was an absolutely brilliant secret agent. Not for actually getting the job done, but for just making a mess of shit so the guy who was really going to steal the secret documents could get away with it. The guy who was just this mousy little clerk who nobody suspected and would be able to nip into the office of the bad guy and steal his shit, whilst 007 was handbraking a tank around Vienna in completely another country. Guy was brilliant at his job. Nobody ever looked at the real secret agents once James Bond got around. But he got all the fame and he got the girl, which, you know, I'm frankly reasonably sure that the lasses were paid to hang with him because he was a complete git. You read the books, he was 2 complete gits, and the guy really worked at it. Yeah, fine fellow for utterly... Hang on. Total minions 35, capacity 36, capacity 36. Oh, right, okay. Okay. James Bond's greatest enemy, syphilis. Yeah. I'm wondering about sciatica, personally. Guy with lower back pain. You suffer from erectile dysfunction. I don't. Never have. Yeah. You think there's treatment for it? I don't care.
Oh, hello, handsome.
Ah, thank you, Cascade, you flatterer. Lovely to have you with us. That's another thing I could do. You think his knees would go first? Possible. I mean, there's ways round that, Rox. I mean, I don't want to go into detail, but you just pick the height of your table, basically. You know, table, bed, whatever it might be. Right. Are these guys now ready to do their job? All workers, 1 valet, 1 guard. Get on with it. 9 points of heat. Ah. Right, so 9 points of heat because I sent one of those guys in. Excellent. I think that works. Oh, wow. Ow, that stung. Conceals the heat of other minions and conceals the heat from acts of infamy. So he knocks a point of heat off things by the look of things. Is it bad that your first thought was James on his knees and hat? Well, whatever works for you, John. We have no evidence that he played for the other team, but then again, his job was secret agent, so concealing the evidence was kind of top of the list.
Good morning. This is the hard event covering current events across all of Northern Africa. Our big story is the shocking raid that took place earlier today. The identity of those responsible is still not known, but
once more, I shall cite Charlie Stross. One of his early books, I think possibly the earliest books, The Atrocity Archives, features two characters nicknamed Pinky and Brain because they watch cartoons. Both of them work for the British Secret Service, both of them gayer than a tree full of monkeys on nitrous oxide. And instead of having to conceal this because of their jobs, it was required that they go to Pride, that they do not conceal it from anybody so that they could not be blackmailed because of their sexuality. Which is why people in that position were a security risk in the first place, because people back in the day, they made your life miserable if you played for the other team, and thus made you a security risk. It's mind-numbingly dim. Stupid plan. And I'm fairly sure we've got around it these days, but you never know. Right. 3 workers, 3 technicians. 1, 2, 3, and a spare. 1, 2, 3, a spare, and a couple of guys to stop the problems being caused. Right, this fella is in the hospital at the moment. He'll be back sometime soon. We still need to get above a threshold of naughtiness to get more minions, and we still haven't got a bean to our names. All the money's going on the hotel. Are these guys going to go around that corner? They don't go around the corner. Why don't they go around the corner? They just peer around there, decide they've seen everything. Right, stick a door in here, see how that... 1,500 quid for a door? Buy me. These are not cheap. These are some very expensive doors. I expect Jim bloody Morrison for that. Oof. Right. So, what's going on? We've got people turning up in the... They're going by boat? They're going by helichopper? Just wandering around looking like a numpty. Okay, that's fine. Ideal. What are you doing? Oh. They've suddenly got an order to go somewhere and get a move on. Ah, it's because the chopper's coming in. They don't want to be late. No, chopper's coming in and bringing back Lord Kane and a bunch of the others. I hope. Apparently, in Evil Genius 2, you get a submarine as well. I'm going to be enjoying that one. One fella's gone out. How's that? Bad guy's leaving. Okay. Henchman returned. Good. Ah! The evil boat. So why does my boat look so innocuous? But that's kind of where it's at, really, isn't it? Hey, see, Lord Kane doesn't walk. He runs. He's a keener. Depot is empty. Come on, you guys. Boat's here. Voiced a tattoo. I don't... What? Hit me a reference here, Rox, because I'm not sure what we're talking about there. Tattoo. The plane, the plane. Is this a film? Is it a song? Fantasy Island. Oh, that tattoo. The plane. Oh, gods. I should watch some of that. I should actually go back and watch some of that terrible television just from the dawn of time, just to get the moustaches right. Magnum PI standing there with his massive great push broom. The A-Team, who were always able to find a welding kit whenever they were locked inside somewhere. 16 rolls of duct tape and an oxyacetylene torch. They locked us in a garage. Okay, maybe duct tape and an acetylene kit. They locked us in a freezer. Why is there duct tape and an oxyacetylene kit in the freezer? Always able to find a welding kit, never a gun. Yeah. Yeah. And guys driving a Jeep off a 300-foot cliff, which then fell down and exploded, and nobody was hurt. J.D. Vance was... Oh, the South Park guys are turning it up to 11, aren't they? They are not messing around. They are causing some bother there, aren't they? Wow. They've never been afraid of this kind of stuff, but they're now standing there with a massive great middle finger out. Glad of that. Oh, I got $500. That means... Where's my little fella then? Oh, there they've got Antarctica. Why have we go to Antarctica? I've forgotten. Oh yeah, we're going to steal this. Do it! So, 2 point... Yeah, okay. You knock down the heat available, because we did a bit of a mod to the game to make this work. As the original files, these guys in their data had a minus sign in the wrong place, which meant that when you sent them out, they made things worse. Absolute pain in the trousers. Now we don't know how we're doing, because we've lost enough. We've lost the control desks at home, but we won. We got our butts kicked, but we won.
Broadcasting for 2 hours every night just to stay sane. I'm hearing reports from other monitoring stations that
all right.
has been pulled off and more
we have stolen a thingy.
Here's hoping they don't strike again. This is Los Angeles.
Oof. Yeah, I mean, again, the South Park guys, they don't do things that, yeah, they're not always what we expect. Expect, desire, want, doesn't matter. Oh, no, you are almost certainly, yeah, you're a pretty dodgy piece of kit. You are not going to be displayed in there. You are going to be displayed in the control room. You're going to inspire these chaps to do as they're bloody told, or I will freeze them in carbonite. Or something. 747. What an aeroplane. Right. Right, I need more money. I'm mostly harmless now. Oh yeah. Bit of a Douglas Adams rap. Yeah. Do it or be iced. Today, on the day of my daughter's wedding. Anybody remember that movie? You should remember that movie. If you haven't seen it, I suggest Zootropolis. Yeah, that's the Zootropolis, but yeah. I think Zootopia? Zootropolis. Yeah, one or the other. Either way, good film. Funny and not cloyingly saccharine. Yeah, could go either way, couldn't it, John? And some interestingly subtle bits in there. The guy who was the bad guy in the beginning, later on, apologizes for his unpleasantness as a youth. And not only does he say sorry, but the way he expresses it implies that he's had some therapy. And that raised my eyebrows just a little bit. And I sort of, okay, So you're not shying away from this anymore. Interesting. Interesting. Right. We got some guys coming out here. It's nicely done. Not preachy. It's the proper bad guy is once more not evil. It's just somebody sitting there going, yeah, I need this to be done. They are acting out of what they believe to be the right thing to do. And yeah, that's always the terrifying take on things, when somebody says, I will kill you because I believe this to be right. Not, I'm doing a bad thing and I'm going to enjoy it. It's just, yeah, you don't fit into my social plan, therefore I will destroy you. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's a whole bunch of interesting stuff kicking off in films in that area. Was Encanto, where the bad guy was basically familial expectation. We think you must do this. And yeah, if you've seen Encanto and you can remember Luisa's song, The Big Strong Lass, that one nailed me to the floor, that did. I ended up with a wet face for hours. I get a wet face a lot of the time. But yeah. What was the line? Am I not just worthless if I cannot be of service? Ouch. Yeah. Can't remember the exact line, because, you know. Dark side of Be Our Guest. Oy, 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 oy. Yeah. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Right, technicians a bit on the lacking side, so you go and do that. Okay. I'm fairly sure I can say it without spoilering too much. There is a family, they have superpowers, except for one of them who doesn't, and you find that out in the first 5 minutes, it's not a secret. One of them is strong as bowls, she can lift shit. But she feels she has to, because it is expected of her that she will do the thing, and she never ever takes any time for herself, and it starts to melt her brain. I'd actually, John, I'd take a look at it. I really would. It's once more nicely done. It's not preachy. There's a couple of moments in there where you would get a wet face. Oh, who's going meep? Come on, Bearcat. Yeah. He's doing a meep. Porpoise cat. Oh, high security door breached. Great power comes great responsibility. That bit itself, responsibility, absolutely. But with great power comes great obligation. Yeah, badges to that. What is the name of the film where that kicks off? Begins with H, I think. The tale of a superhero who has basically said, sod this, and just ends up sleeping under a bridge and drinking because he's invincible. He's not going to freeze to death, starve to death, dehydrate to death, and he's just fed up of saving people. Hancock, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, that's the implication of the line. Responsibility is being written as you are responsible for my shizzle. You, Superman, must save the world. Like, why? Save yourself. I mean, another take on this. Astro City, the comics. There is a character by the name of Samaritan. For reasons. He's basically Superman. But he never gets any sleep. He's tired all the time. Yeah, exactly. Samaritan can't stop because he knows if he slows down for 2 seconds. What was the quote? Yeah. I help a girl's cat down from the tree. I slow down enough so that she actually gets to see me, and it almost costs a man in Boston his life. Must remember never to do that again. Whoa. He counts his days. He enjoys the flying, and he counts a good day if he manages to spend 30 seconds or a minute actually flying and the rest of the day saving people. He's got to get a couple of hours sleep at night because otherwise he's no good for the next day, but he knows that the moment he puts his head down for a kip, someone's going to die because he can't save everyone. And yeah, I know that one. Like I say, I have a t-shirt that's printed that says I am not the Messiah. I did that before I thought of the Monty Python line. It was there because too many of my chums were basically relying on me to save them. That's the problem, John. I made a convincing cult leader. People would come to me for advice. They would ask me, what do I do? How do I fix it? And shit, that gets heavy fast. Yeah. So I put down the halo, because with the halo comes the burning sword. Yeah. Oh man, that got dark. Yeah, Rox. With you on that one. Early retirements is a good way to put it. Alright, we don't have 5 spare technicians. We kind of have 5 spare workers. We need more workers. We need more notoriety to get more people in. Hey, sweet girl. We've done that job. How about this job? We need 4 workers in here. How many have we got? We've got 2. Right. You social bunnies should be hiding the heat from 2 workers. Lord Kane is just a problem cat. I'm going to send 3 guys over here to do more stealing. I've got $4,000. Oh man. It is a bit rubbish. 4 grand in the bank as an evil organisation. Ugh. Okay, what should we do? Who's got a good suggestion as to what? Oh, great. 4 grand. We had 5 grand for a minute, and then it's just gone. Have we spent it on the hotel? Probably. Haven't even filled in the hotel yet. Just make money. Yep. Gotta get more cash in.
Warning, high security door breached.
And we could just send most of the minions out, leave a couple of technicians behind. Yeah, I know. Alright. Sending some guys there. Which one was most expensive? Japan wasn't bad, was it? Helicopters going out to steal things from everywhere. Just got to keep an eye out for agents turning up and ruining our day. We get that 60 seconds down somehow. We get something that makes it quicker. Oh well. We've still got 3 fellas to research. To kidnap, rather. We don't even know what kind of risk this is. 5 technicians, 5 valets, 5 guards. Who'd have thought it? Some of each. We got a helicopter yet? Have we got an evil boat? Still want my evil submarine. What other thing? Evil hovercraft? Evil bicycle? Probably not. Evil Segway. Oh yeah, evil Segways. They'd be pretty damn evil. Slightly mischievous surfboards. Could it be that all our money is just being pumped into this hotel and we're not actually using any for anything else? Yeah, what rocks? You're with me on that one. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Segway. People wearing Google Glass and riding Segways. That's the thing. Very evil. And brushed aluminium. Brushed aluminium Segways ridden by people wearing Google glasses. I mean, how evil can we get? How evil can we get? Ooh. Sand-blasted aluminium. Oh, okay. Getting pretty evil. So, alright. People wearing orange Bry nylon shell suits, riding Segways while wearing Google Glass. How's that sound? Egg chairs? I mean, I don't know, are they actually evil or just wrong? I'm thinking Uncanny Valley rather than actual evil at that point. Yeah. Chairs you look at and think, okay, you're going to sit in that. I mean, the really big egg chairs, the kind of like double-sized ones you can curl up in, ones that had a little curtain you could pull down the front were kind of just like big sleepy pods. I can work with those. Alright, what was the number on this? 6 workers, 4 technicians. Tracksuits or tuxedo suits? Ooh. That is a very different vibe, isn't it? I mean, okay. Put the guy in the tux, a nicely tailored suit, put him on a Segway. What does that say to you? And I'm not 100% sure what I'm taking out for that. The guys in the tracksuits, definitely evil tech pros. Yeah. Boiler suits with utility belts of unclear utility. Yeah, we definitely is still an evil at that point. It's a different kind of evil. See, there we go. Look, he's just brought another crate. We're pumping money into this hotel, and that's why we've got none for anything else. They're not diverting any funds to anything different. Okay, can I make you...
This is vital to my pride.
Describing Bonvillian aesthetics. Bonvillian? Bondevillian or Bonville? Like Bourneville, I don't know where we're going with that. Rooms decorated entirely with chintz. Oh, we're into poisoner territory there, Robs. We're into arsenic and old lace for certain. Yeah. Oh yeah. But yeah, check it out. There's my guys with their yellow boiler suits. It's a thing. 16 yaks, Rox. That's a lot of yaks that's just since we've been counting. Okay, and you guys are all coming back from a mission, presumably? You guys are doing a steal, that's fine. What do we got? $5,000 per. That's good. Let's go with some guys. Okay, we're running low on minions at that point. One. What? Why are you just standing in the doorway? Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, yeah, John, if you had a speed setting, though, where would be the fun in that? Oh, wait, hang on. Which security door? We haven't even invented proper security yet. All improper. Group of tuxedo suits on segways seems like a bunch of C-suite executives taking a break from their conference. Evil, but in the capitalism, US evil kind of way. See, I'm seeing them.
I'm past a cure.
Still past a cure, Rox. Yeah, we'll sort something out, but it's not going to be a cure. Gin doesn't count. Bamboo, I'm seeing a bunch of New England rich boys out on a stag night. And they've decided to do a bar crawl, but because they don't think they'll be steady on their feet after the 6th bar, they've got segways semi-slaved to one guy who is designated driver. Ah, right, I think I know what's going on. These guys are all waiting for money to turn up so they can go to the briefcase. Yeah. Yeah, segways when drunk, that's the thing. Are you in charge of a vehicle? Yes. Under UK law, you are, which is joyous fun. Right, is this the time clock for... It's the time clock for the infirmary at last. Yeah. you want to join in, Bamboo? Okay, go too. Well, organise it. I have one of the unicycles in a similar style. Whoa, if I turn around and reach for it. Ye gods of little fishes. Lovely piece of kit. Absolute blast to play with. But unfortunately, these days, not allowed on British pathways or roads or pavements or anything. Is the Segway in charge of you? Ooh, wow. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll drag it out from its little hole. I'm going to put it back in its little hole properly. Otherwise... Wah. Sorry. Give me a sec while I sort things out. There we go. Yeah, Segway. Which drives which? That fella, the balance sideways, really rather hard work. The balance front back, the machine just takes care of it. It's like voodoo. So the fun things I did with it: long black robe, skull face, lots of raggedy bits, and because you are moving in a very odd way, oh yeah, and a hoop around the back of your long cloak. Don't let the raggedy bits of the cloak get under the wheel. Ask me how I know. But then you just drift, you float along. So if the whole bottom thing is, in my particular case, emitting a gentle amount of smoke and made a lot of gauze. Yeah, Fridge Makara. Yes, Evil Genius 2 does not exist. Yeah, what it got was something that's not a sequel. Yes, almost certainly, John. Or if it's not, if you are not speaking ironically, then I'm sure that you will be able to discover whether or not there is a sequel. I put money into, not the Kickstarter, but you know what, I put money into the creation of the game, and then refunded it within 15 minutes of being able to purchase the damn thing because it was that bad. It just, well, okay, my opinion on Evil Genius 2 is possibly a little biased because I played it right at the beginning when it was really very obviously a mobile game that had been adapted for PC and then released as an immense cash grab. But they may have changed things. How the camera controls were almost non-existent on day one, because why would you need to change the camera? You're looking at it on a screen this big. Yep. Yeah. Definitely not that kind of sequel, Fridge. Absolutely. And, you know, I should also say, welcome in. First time chatter, it says here. Thank you for that. Have you been hiding in the background and keeping quiet, or have you been dropped in here from Crypto's stream earlier? John, okay. The first film definitely broke the mold in a number of ways. Some of them good, some of them bad. The second film, I like a couple of the concepts, but you could see the CGI far too much. I mean, they rendered Keanu Reeves with facial expression, for God's sake. I mean, who's going to believe that? Oh, you manifested once you saw Evil Genius had a stream, and we will be back again and again. I'm supposed to do the thing and say, mash that follow button with your face, but don't, because it would really hurt. If you wish to press it lightly with a finger and then kick back with a cocktail and maybe some biscuits. Who knows? Going to be playing through, not all in one go, because frankly I'd die. Timberborn almost had me. The super involved trap system is awesome, but lumpy around the lumpy around the edges. Because the secret agents, I tell you, we'll do it again. We haven't got a lot of money, but we can afford to spend some of it on traps. Let's do it. Pressure pads, and we will have a confusing pop-up traps. Beep, bop, boop, bop, boop, beep. Now that we've got some technicians who can repair them, so you link to that, you link to that, you link to that. No, you, oh, hang on. You were supposed to link to there, and there. Fine, whatever, you're all linked up. If I were in charge of Evil Genius 2, what would I make? Okay. It would basically be this. Bigger, longer, and girthier. I'd give you a first-person view. You'd be able to click on any minion and look out through there. I'd give them little headsets with a camera on and let you look out through the view of any minion. I didn't want to go there, John, but you know what I meant. I would get the AI working and allow prioritization of builds a lot more than the system you've got at the moment. Essentially, I would be looking at a modern base builder with a very similar rig, in much the same way that... oh yeah, I don't want to even go there. Okay, do you remember the original XCOM game? The low-tech, pixely shit. And then there was it XCOM Enemy Unknown and XCOM 2. All of those games... Yeah, there you go. So the original XCOM, lovely game, very much of its time, interface a bit lumpy around the edges, but it meant well. Through to XCOM 2, where it's essentially a very similar game, but the interface has been updated, the graphics have had a bit of a spit and polish, and a lot of it is just made a lot more slick. But the intent of the game is still there. How can I give this? We were talking about bicycles. Back in the day, your bicycle was made out of steel. It weighed 4.5 tons. The seat was an unsprung chunk of cow leather that you could ride for 15 minutes before your bum got numb. The brakes barely worked, and gearing? Nah, none of that. These days, your bicycle is... even a cheap bicycle is made out of spun aluminium, weighs nothing, costs not a heck of a lot, a lot of coin, and does the job much, much better than a 1920s bicycle. Still a bicycle. Still fulfills exactly the same function, scratches the same itch. More minion specializations. John, I can see some edges on that, and I wouldn't add more specializations, as 'twere, but I might allow a more broad skill tree. So, for instance, I might remove the class system entirely. So you'd go to the training room, instead of going to the punch bag to train to be a soldier, you might train soldiering ability, and you'd get 1 point in soldier or something. I don't know. And then, so you could have a guy who was essentially a generalist. He was pretty good at a bunch of things. Or you could have specialist fellows who are 100% out and out killing machines, but absolutely rubbish in a social situation. Yeah, I mean, there would have to be, visually, you'd have to sort some shit out, because that and this, beautiful way of doing things. What's this guy good at? I know exactly what he's good at. Expand on the concept of agents mapping out your base. Okay, Fridge, tell me what you mean. So you're thinking an agent would go home with fragments of a map, so the next agent would come in knowing more about your base? Yeah, John, I mean, could go either way on that one. True. Yeah, and this screen, just neat. I don't like the visual very much. These days, I would have some kind of organizational chart with, evil villain at the top and henchmen off to one side, and it would even be things like boss of technical department, and you could promote people. That's the way I'd do it, because I would be having Evil Corp. It wouldn't be quite so Volcano Lair at the beginning. There would be Evil Corp building on 5th Avenue in New York or something like that. Yeah. When agents escape alive, the next agents seem to be beelining for freezers. Okay. It might be a real thing. It might be happening under the hood, and we don't know about it. You're right. It's one of the things that Solid Snake, was it Metal Gear Solid, got right was the AI telegraphing. That's when things really started to kick off there. When a bad guy saw you, he got this big huh over the top of his head. And just showing people what the AI was doing made the game so much better. Because you knew what had happened. There wasn't a sudden, I was walking along and then this guy started shooting at me. There's a whole, he saw you. That's why he started shooting at you. In Battalion Wars, we put things in where people would shout to their mates. It's like, hey, there's a bad guy. Look over there. Evil bad guy, 12 o'clock. Yeah. Well, John, single width corridors. What you've basically done there is increase the granularity of the game. So how far down do you want to go? And is it single width compared to the other things? So this object is a single width object. I could put one of those in a corridor, a single width corridor, and block it. A whole bunch more maneuverability. When I say updating the AI, I'm talking about the pathfinding as well. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, very obvious grid. Right here, your corridors have to be too wide. We spoke about it earlier, we don't know why. There doesn't seem to be a reason for it. But given that your camera essentially has an angle like that, down to an angle like that, I can see why they don't want to have the corridors too narrow. Because if I had just one square, there's quite a solid possibility there's no way I could see somebody walking down that corridor unless I go to the above view, which for me at least is vertigo inducing. It's just like, whoa. Moving around like that has let's not do that, yep. That's another thing. Put a pressure plate in a corridor and your agents have to go over it. Although, as I've noticed, the fellas really do just backflip over anything that they ever... They come up to a pressure plate and just go, oh yeah, I backflipped over it. What? How did you do that? I put, sonic detectors in there. Yeah, I backflipped through them. Okay. Great. Right, now this guy is confused. But he still hasn't seen anything incriminating, which is good. Clear zonage? Not... What do you mean by zonage, John? I mean, are we talking like, public zone, private zone, something like that? I would like a little expansion on the security things, because I can have, this is security channel 1, I can have security channel 2, 3, 4, 5. I would like different alert levels on different security desks. So if I see someone on a security camera up here, I can say, all right, be aware of them. If I see someone on a security camera down here, I want, go get them now. They're not supposed to be there. Well, the 50 miles to run the carton of milk, that's just, I won't say poor AI design, it's not doing a bunch of distance checks. And the thing that gets me is the fire extinguishers and the task allocation. If there's something on fire here, one of the minions will be allocated to put the fire out. And it doesn't matter, it'll be literally the first minion in the list, not the closest minion or anything like that. Oh, hang on, what do we got here? How many? What the heck are you talking about, Modbot? What the heck? Aisha, yeah. Agency mapping. I'm going to minion to spy on an agency's records, find maps and supports on your base layout. See what individual agency thinks your doors lead to, where they think your traps are. Send infiltrators to mess. Yeah, so that would be essentially generating acts of infamy on the map according to the actions of agents in your base. For instance, Bob, agent in your base, writes down that you have an infirmary in here and he's worried that you're making illegal drugs. Booyah. I got nothing about that, John. Sharks. Why is a shark problem? Yeah. Yeah. So they come into the infirmary, and instead of seeing an infirmary, they see a kitten farm or whatever. Kitten farm, you know what I mean? A petting zoo. It's because you've restructured your base. Exactly that. You send some guys out there to find out what they know. Yeah. So that's the restructure your base thing. Messing with the files. You send some social minions out there to discredit a guy. Well, see, what else could we have? Yeah, or what was it? Build a holodeck, something like that. Kitten farm, yeah, true evil. No, that's proper evil. That is. So one of the things you can do is kidnap an agent and stick him in the holodeck, and he goes back and reports a bunch of nonsense. But the holodeck allows you to design a section of base which he thinks he's in, but you never actually build any of it. It's just holograms. Costs you nothing, certain amount of energy, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, less likely to check a door listed in their notes as kitten charity, petting zoo, and yeah. So you put a sign on the door. That might be fun too. Just the ability to write on a door. There's a whole bunch of tweaks. It's exactly the same game, just with extra bits in there. Not even that much extra bits. And to my mind, the main thing would be putting distance checks in the AI. Yeah. Cannot afford the hotel wing. I know, I can't afford biscuits at this point. Dear, oh dear. Right. We got to do more infamy. We got to do more naughtiness. Right. All my minions have been having a rough time in the world map. Who have we got? We got one minion there, one guard there. We don't have enough to do anything particularly tricky. What's that? That's 2 of each. We got 2 now. Unlockable map when you expand your reach. Multiple bases. Yeah. What have we got in Africa? What have we got in the US? We're going to have to abandon our base in Norway because the bad guys have found it, and let's move to somewhere else. Again, XCOM. XCOM allowed you to have multiple bases. You'd have probably one main base and some satellite bases. Have your research base in Svalbard or whatever. Your military base down in South America. Something like that. Multiple levels. Verticality. Ooh, yeah. Stairs. Lifts. Fluid modelling for proper Shark Tank. Yeah. And a records room. So, yeah, active infamy that allows you to tweak the information on an agency's map, but the ability to go out and get that information. So, active infamy that says, go and get the enemy's map of your base. Go and change the plotting so that instead of having a number that says 1 to 100, it says what you've found out. So I go here and I find clues about Mir, and I can say, investigate this clue, investigate that clue. And sometimes it leads to new and interesting things, and sometimes it doesn't. And sometimes you find it's a dead end set by the bad guys. You'd like to push a button when you discover agents snooping around or unleash interior turrets to turn them into Swiss cheese. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I mean, we're not trying to keep too secret, which is a rotten shame in places, because I can see why they want you to keep secret so you do your sneaky shit and don't get caught. I think it's possibly just that the word infamy is not quite what we need. Okay, were I building an evil villain game, a thing has just come to me here. Have you guys all know the Despicable Me movies? I am almost 100% sure that the minions in that are yellow because of this game. Not 100, but damn solidly in the 90% sure that they're yellow because minions here are yellow. If I was building Evil Genius 2.5, whatever, I would have Gru as one of the bad guys. Yeah. Like I say, not 100% sure. Yeah, well, you never know. That might be it. And I might be pulling the fact that these guys are yellow from the wrong source. Maybe they are yellow because of something more awesome. Moonraker may well be it. But, in the popular culture, evil minions are yellow. That's how it is. Yeah. Oh, what's that? It's Frankie Howard there, Rox, isn't it? Infamy, infamy. Oh, Lurkio. Damn it. Right. Our stealing days, we're having a bit of a bad one. You come home. Let's go and steal something else. There's the heat. It's very low in Africa, slightly higher in America, not at all in Europe. Let's just go send some guys to steal shit in Europe. I think it's a boiler, but the traditional boiler suit is blue. Ooh, matron. Oh, Mrs. Oh, that's a thing. I was going to put Kenneth Williams in there as well as George Takei, wasn't I? Oh, get this girl out of here. You're having your brain melted anyway. How are you feeling? Yeah, you are thick as pigs. Out. Can I don't get money for interrogating people, do I? Pity. I do get it for messing up there. Red Ivan is not available yet. If you get a mod for this game, you can actually play as Red Ivan. Which, frankly, he's more of a bloody liability. He wanders around as your henchman, just shoots everything, and just, yeah, ruins your day. Finnan, yeah, I'm good at what I do, man. I talk nonsense for hours and hours on end, and I make you forget what day it is and who you are and where you live. See, that's actually part of my evil plan. Every time I nip out, I send back an evil clone, and there's 6 of us. There's 5 of us sleeping upstairs, comfy, warm in our blankets, and one of us just keeps coming down every so often, keeps you guys rolling, and eventually you will die of sleep deprivation, and I don't. What do I use the shack for? This fella out here? It was there when the game started. It's the original shack. I just put a corridor in it and a couple of traps. Actually, I should open up that door. There you go. In you go. Get confused. Oh. That's rubbish. Fine. Okay then. Trap shack. It's a trap shack. Trap shack, baby. Trap shack with a little love trap for. That could be forever. Ah, man. Yep. Oh, sneaky thing. Here's a laugh in this here game. If you build a shack and another shack, and you put a laser tripwire in here and in there, they both count as walls, and the laser tripwire goes all the way across. Yeah. Freaking awesome. You can have laser tripwire the size of a cow. Right. Okay, there you go. Coffee. Thank you, Spirit. John, how do you think I keep my enviable amount of energy? I am caffeinated beyond all possible belief. Well, actually, you probably believe it. How are we doing? Still 36. We need more infamy. We need to be more notorious. Right. What can we do to actually get notorious? 5 workers, 5 technicians. It's a bit twitchy on the technicians. Only 1 spare. If you drank a coffee now, you'd be irritable but unable to sleep. Oh, dude, rubbish. That's just no fair. Me, I get lucky. I am king lucky in this area. My caffeine metabolism is wobbly as fuck, which does mean that I can sleep after unbelievable levels of caffeine. 6 workers, 1 technician. Alright, I'll do that. 6 workers, 1 technician, 3 social minions to hide the heat. We've got 2 soldiers left in the world. Oh, blimey. We're going to steal a shiny thing. So shiny. Crap all gold left. Come on. The reason we got crap all gold is we're pouring every penny we get into this bloody hotel. Coffee. 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 I thank you, John. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on. Something I just thought of. I should check. I ticked some more boxes earlier today. I don't think they've worked. No, they haven't. Oh well. I'll sort them out later. Right. Because Sneb, mad fellow that he is. Yeah, John, I take it gently with the caffeine. I mean, I've been on this shit for years, man. And it's one of those, could give it up if I wanted to. Will you go outdoors? Outdoors! Leave! God damn it. So yeah, take it gently, take it carefully. If you've got a heart rate monitor and you're concerned about that shit, always useful. Because too much coffee, well, caffeine is a very effective insecticide. because it messes around with nerve conductivity and all that kind of jazz. And if you are an insect, caffeine utterly messes you up. Humans messes us up a little bit, differently, but it's still, you know, turns some sections of your metabolism up to 11. Hence me having to run upstairs a certain amount. Okay, why are you just stood there? Improving the island's amenities. Oh, okay, yeah, you... Right, look at that. There we go. That was a guy who just got horribly confused because of the lack of cash. You're going to pick up the briefcase? No, you're not. See, that briefcase... Someone's dropped it because they picked up the cash and then got another job. And they got another job because they bubbled up to the top of the task stack. And there we go again. Money has been put on the rack. These guys are going to run for it because all of them here have been given the job of go get some money. This lad got there first. No concept of who was closest. It's literally who's top of the list. Who's taking the duty next. Poor design. Ah, well. Distance checks cost a little bit. Path directional checks cost a lot more. So if somebody's sitting there going, I am the closest because it's quicker for me to run there than it is for this fella to go through 3 doors, that's expensive. But they don't even try. And expensive is pretty relative. On a nice grid system like that, it's still absolutely dirt cheap. And if you are, quote, clever, unquote, then you'll have a whole bunch of binary space partitioning to just say, like, this corridor is essentially 1 square, which is 100 yards long.
G'day, Australasia, and welcome to the evening news. The breaking news concerns the global crime wave that is now washing over our own fair shores. To discuss this latest atrocity, we have Saber's chairman on the line. Now, Mr. Chairman,
okay, we did it.
Why didn't Saber prevent this? We did everything in our power to... Oh, don't come the raw prawn, mate. Just admit that Saber's out of its league here.
Distance checks, cheap geodesic checks. You're talking about, you know, like I say, path checks. Very different indeed.
Object will be moved shortly.
But with a grid system like this, even the simple path checks, even the complex path checks. I mean, how much memory do you want to spend? The simplest path check has each square having a reference to each other square in the world and just a distance number from one to the other. How fast you could get there. So if I had, for instance, 1,000 by 1,000 squares, I could do that in, you know, somewhere between 1 and 4 megabytes. Yeah. You're going to introduce Bruce, and Bruce here is in charge of the sheep dip. Yeah. Bruce teaches logical positivism. One thing you want to bring the agent map to be very visible for, to be further disincentivize the spinal corridor. Okay, tell me about the spinal corridor. We're talking about the big, long, straight one that goes down the middle. EG1 incentivizes you to make your base a total labyrinth that makes no sense whatsoever. Yes. I mean, mine's not quite right. I've got this big snaky corridor in here that goes left and right, left and right. But it is one big long linear corridor. It's starting to branch at the top here. Not by much. Yeah, I want to do threat propagation so the square you're on dictates your situational awareness. What do you mean by that, John? I mean, right now, the minions listen for things like we've got your alarms there. If a bad guy is seen on the cameras, that goes through to the security desk, and if someone is manning the security desk, the alarms on that channel go off, and everybody within those circles knows about it. Yeah, a gunshot should be a sound with a circular propagation wave, something like this. I mean, these beautifully done. You get to see exactly who can see what, and when doors open, shit changes. So that's, yeah, the flooding wave of warning comes out. It's exactly what happens with the speakers here, and I think that does occur in this game. That when somebody pulls the trigger on a gun, bang! Everybody who hears it is alerted. One big spinal corridor that goes down your base, rooms within rooms, doors behind doors, super secret strongholds hidden behind armory, hidden behind the stronghold, projected by giant bees. So if I had a lake of fire, right, with 100 dragons, each more ferocious than the last, would that be the bunny? I mean, secret doors. There's no secret doors in this. Why is there no secret doors? Why can't I build a door that looks like a patch of rock? I've got one concealed door later on. I can make a base entrance that looks kind of like one of the shacks. That's it. And secret doors are right at the top end of secret villain base. And secret tunnels. Yeah. But the other thing is ordinary doors. As soon as one of my minions walks up to it, it opens. And the bad guy just follows him through. Okay. There's no delineation to say this is fine. We don't mind you walking around this bit. But if you step through that door, I want a door that says authorised personnel only. Yeah, well, okay, so secret tunnel. If I was doing this, I could put a floor plate that was secret tunnel and drag it to somewhere else. Secret tunnel. Yeah, and it comes up, like John says, in a security room with what you were talking about, triggered machine guns. Secret tunnel. Yep, that's the bunny. Yeah. Yeah, same reference. That's what we're talking about. It's got to be done. Or which was it? One of the Marvel movies where what's his name? Tony Stark is wandering around the bad guy base, and he's just poking things and saying, "Please be a secret door. Please be a secret door." And he pokes it, and it opens, and the guy just goes, "Yay! I know exactly how that is. That's like secret door. Yay!" And I would put that in the game. So your secret agent's wandering around, he's poking at the walls, looking for a secret door, because, shall we say, somebody has come up with a map that says there was a door around here somewhere. He presses the button, he just says, yay, and he goes through it. And everybody laughs because there's that throwback to a previous reference. Gotta be done. Gotta be done. Right, hotel. How are we doing? Are you nearly built? How can I tell? I can't. Where's my quarterly report for Evil Corp? The tag system's quite nice. What am I going to do with these people when I catch them? But capture them, kill them, or melt their brains. The brain melting is so much too powerful. Secret doors should also be used on broom closets. Yeah, absolutely. Or better still, make a broom closet with a secret door in the back of it. Make ordinary looking objects, so you could have two versions of the toilet. If it was me, there would be bogs in the base. There's something that annoys the hell out of me when you build a secret base and there's no loos. So you could have your ordinary stall, which is actually a toilet, and the secret door version. Yeah. Secret entrance in the office that goes to a secret base full of minions. They all go through the bad guy's office. I mean, I hate to reference it, but we got the whole Ministry of Magic thing here where there's 3 different ways in, and some of them are just not obvious. This, I've got a big hole in the side of the mountain. I can eventually put a concealed door on it. Doesn't matter. Everybody's just in and out and the door's never bloody shut. Yeah. The other thing to do is somewhere down here in this patch of the mountain, put another doorway and just have it with a bunch of corridors with nothing in. So the guys just wander around going, bored now, fed up now, and then they go home. And your minions never go in there because there's never any need. Can you please build the bloody inner sanctum? Oh, man. I've got to get more minions out there. I've got to get more minions generally. Get more money. More money. You're still hiding. How about you guys? You're stealing. You're hiding. Good. Fine. Gotta find something I can actually do. 2 of each. 8 fellas. Alright, let's do it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. But also, you 2 can come home. And you can come home and go here instead. And you may as well come home too. We'll send you somewhere else. As the heat in Patriot lands, not that high, slightly higher there. Russia, none at all in Southeast Asia or Africa. Or you make your base a maze. Section off entire pieces of the base by level 3 doors that would be the normal way through the base, just full of traps. Yeah, that's how it should be. Entire wizarding world based on a single aesthetic of needless obfuscation. Yeah, that's just... I will not start on J.K. Rowling because otherwise we'd be here for a while. We really would. Yeah. Evil base have a non-island setting underground of an office tower. Yeah, I mean, like I was talking about multiple bases earlier. How about in each of these regions there is a base opportunity? So our evil base at the moment is in Polynesia. It's somewhere around Hawaii because it's a volcanic island. Nice. What if I wanted a base in New York? It would be in a subway station, for instance. And there'd be trains going past outside because that would be cool. And if I was in London, it would also be in an underground station but with a subtly different vibe, because otherwise your developers are going to have a shit day and have to make 15 different completely separate bases. The South American one is in an abandoned temple in a jungle. The Indian one, also an abandoned temple, but slightly different. Go. That kind of thing. In Europe, it must be in a castle. Okay, yeah, all right. Let's not put it in London then. Let's put it in France. But make an old Norman pile. That'd be fine. Flash game called Mastermind. Multiple base locations and unique modifiers. Yeah. Oh, we can't. Rocks. If we put numerous bases in London, we got. I'm also trying to balance this with how much development cost you can afford to put into it. I mean, I would love to have the whole point you could literally pull up a map of London and pick a base position according to property prices or something, but we win. Everybody come home.
Hammer is here to keep you safe from our enemies, but we need you all to perform your civic duties for us to operate successfully.
Hooray. Oh, someone's doing us another raid. Peter Taylor. Hello, dear fellow.
You must contact your local Hammer official immediately.
Okay. What have you been playing? Been playing more Stationeers or Chaos? Fire? Oh my goodness me. How are you doing, dear chum? Lovely to have you with us. Wonderful to see your company. Company? Wrong word. Community. That's the word I'm looking for. Wahoo! Things are going okay, but slowly. We're trying to build a hotel, and I may have bitten off a little more than I can chew in building 3 chunks of hotel at once. There's very little money in the coffers. We got $2,500 for the entire evil organisation. That's barely keeping up the payroll. See, the bad guys have broken into the strong room and they've left in disgust. They haven't even seen the piles of gold. It's just... I don't know why I bothered. But yeah, how was your stream? Was it awesome fun? Were you actually playing Stationeers tonight? Did you explode? Did you explode someone else? Did you set something on fire? Doing good? Excellent. Blip, 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 blip. Alt tab, alt tab. Yeah. Trying to pressurize a trading hangar. Oh. Oh no! He hadn't welded up the entire thing. Was all your gas just leaking out? That's rubbish when that happens. Oh man. So, but did you manage it in the end? Yeah, John, the wings are 50,000 each, so we got 200 grand here, just sitting. That's it for people who've come in with the raid. Hello, lovely to see you. I am Duke Euphoria de Grin, RGB, KSC, Knight of the Living Dead, and Transgalactic Megapope of Rotating Space. I normally play games. Stationeers, which is considered in places the Dark Souls of the base building game, because it will just kill you. This one, which is considered intellectually challenged rather than challenging. But, you know, if you're going to be an evil genius, you might as well do it right. Timberborn has been more recent satisfactory. I play anything that people want, and we're going to be playing Superliminal once we've chewed our way through this, because, let's face it, people have asked us to. There are 1,000 buttons under the channel redeem things. Find the fun ones, press them, make the sound of a cat, a dog, a parrot. If you can find a decent way of making the sound of a duck, I will put that in there, but I could only find like 2 or 3 quacks, and they all sounded the same. Dark Souls, if the boss was your own ignorance. Yes.
Following furry creatures into dark holes has become a habit.
Yeah, see, that's the kind of thing. You can shave a yak if you want to. Oh, hang on. You have a crude... I'll press the wrong buttons again. Have a crude trader hostage for testing. Oh my, what? Thank you, Rox. How have you got a hostage trader, mate? Have you got him landed? And you can check his responses to pressure or not. Okay, back to the world map. Who have we got? We've got 3 minions who are stealing money. We have a full, very nearly, rig of minions at home. Oh! Damn damn it, it's paused the chat again. There we go. Ah, man. So you got him to land, and you got him to stay around. Ooh, that's some pretty heavy shizzle. Okay, we're going to send 3 guys to Europe for more stealing. We'll send 1. 1 social minion to mask their evil. Saw a trader fly incorrectly through an incorrectly sized door to no issue. Wow. Okay, so what, you just take the door out and put walls in behind them? Oh man. That's what we want. I wonder if hotels take power, because we're starting to run out of juice here. Smash through the walls! Okay, yeah, fine. Personally, I'd be calling that an issue. Not necessarily a deadly one, but, you know. We still haven't finished this room. And maybe can I tell him to do the room? Oh, no, okay.
Do this. No. He who walk.
Alright. So... Ah, that worked. Look, it's got the shiny thing on it. Nice. Ugh, damn it. The scroll is not working. The robot ones never leave if you don't tell them to. Ooh, yeah, yeah, I've had them just stand there. Okay, hostage. Right, I see what you mean. Play being. Oh, I haven't seen a copy of that for a while. I do have an Eccentric Golumbits t-shirt though, and ooh, damn. Yep, she's a yeah. If you know who Eccentric Golumbits is, you know. If you don't, you might want to find out, or you might not. Whatever works. Right, I can have more minions. One more guard. There we go. A bit more training, please. Oof, I'm missing those buttons. Right. Select a base aesthetic other than 70s villain. Oof. See, that's what I'm talking about, making Evil Corp. So we could have 90s villain at that point. And we could properly go in with the bureaucratic stockbroker villain style. Alright, you guys better hide, because otherwise the bad guys will just bite you. I need to do some more sciencing, don't I? This is a bit empty. If I send a technician up here and tell him to plot. We've got the carpet down here. What was that? Ooh. 2 workers, 4 guards, 2 valets. Don't have 4 guards handy at the moment. Evil villain wearing a t-shirt and jeans. Yeah, evil tech bro. It's a thing. It's definitely a thing. 2 workers, 4 guards, 2 valets. Now this is a thing I would change. I've got a list of who I need here, and I've got to individually tick all of those. There should be a button here that just says "Sort it out." Yeah. So if I go like that, it throws it away. I've got to go look again. 4 guards and 2 valets. And I've got to send a guard away from there and into here to do that. And that's a whole bunch of like bleh that I've had to do to sort that out. Which I didn't want to do that. I don't want to do bleh. Not my idea of fun. Right, you guys can go back to stealing. I should be able to say sort it out, and it'll say this will reassign people from blur. Do you want to? Yes or no? And if I say no, I've got to go do it myself, and that's fine. What are you? A pathetic hammer burglar. None of that, lads. None of that. Streamlining could expose the empty calories of gaming in an interaction. To some extent. And I can see streamlining too much, where you just have a ticky box that says automatically assign guys to to villain events. It could go a bit wrong. There's got to be a level of interfacing, and at least when I click on one of these and I start assigning fellas, this should not vanish. Workers, workers in required 5. Workers in region. Have I lost all my guards? Okay, not all my guards at home. Okay, that's twitchy because they might get squished. Do it now. Steal me a carpet. Right, now I had a place where I actually had a place where I wanted to display that carpet. There it is. Now, can I do this? Yeah, that looks cool. I'm not sure about the doorways around the edge, but whatever. Do it. Alright, how are we doing here? Have we got any guards left? We still don't know. We're not manning enough desks. We need more desks. Damn it. More desks means more minions, means more... Come on. 4, 3, 2, 1. Booyah! Alright, everybody come home.
Arabic wireless service at 8 o'clock. The pressure continues to mount on Smash as they struggle to contain the burgeoning...
We have stolen a carpet.
A prominent oil sheik spoke out this afternoon.
Where's that carpet? Where have they put it? In the strong room. We don't want it in the carpet. Don't want the strong room in the carpet? No, we don't. We want the carpet. Oh well, it's going to be displayed on that corridor there eventually. Then people could go and admire it, and it'd be great. Actually, hang on. That's not what I want at all. I want that room. I want not corridor there. I want staff room. Little tiny alcove of a staff room. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Alright, how are we doing? We've got $5,000 and we are not overcommitted. That $5,000 is now in white. Oh, the hotel is finished. It's entirely... It's entirely empty of useful shizzle, but it is at least finished. Okay. Money coming in. Money, 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 money. Nobody with dynamite? Nobody with dynamite. You've got dynamite. Why are you carrying the dynamite away? What are you doing with that dynamite? Will it make that 200k back? It's not important. It's not about the money, John. It's about the style. It's about the prestige. I mean, did Donald Trump make money out of his casinos? Everybody else did. I mean, everybody else made money out of the casinos. That's unexpected. I have mildly modified the game, but it does appear that I am now allowed to build corridors and barracks and mess halls and control rooms and armories and all that jazz in the hotels. Were we interesting? I mean, that's quite a change from the standard game. It's quite a change from the standard game. Wow. Wow. Because I am now thinking of all manner of stuff that could be done. I mean, off-ground secret base disguised as a hotel. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. So I can have... Okay, let's see. Can I put another hub on the back end of that wing even? But no. They don't stick together. Yeah, well, who'd have thought it? But I could certainly have, like, you know, half a hotel and half a, you know, minion restoring shizzle. That's an interesting concept. It really is. Okay, so hotel lobby. There we go. We can put hotel things in there, and we can have hotel stuff in here and hotel stuff mostly in there, and a couple of bits of minion-y stuff in the back. Will the agents investigate the hotel? Yep, yes they will. A holding cell room to abduct guests. Okay, John, I'm doing it. I'm doing that. There we go. Right. So the normal thing to do is have a hotel lounge in here. So we're going to have something like that. And yeah, one more. Bit less because I need a door. Do I just put it on the other side? No, I'll have it in the middle. Alright. And then we will have, what's it, an armory, isn't it? Joyfully, these walls around the edge are still walls. I can have it a lot smaller than that. Oh, hello. What task have I completed? I built an inner sanctum at bogging last. I still need my evil desk. Oh, check that out. Is that a classy inner sanctum or what? Man. Damn. I'm feeling proper evil. It's good. I'm liking this. Okay, so I could build a corridor in the back here and I have 2 rooms at the side. What would I have for the other room? And an armory is proper incriminating. So what else have we got that's proper incriminating? Archives, training room, power plant. No, none of that. Freezer. Yeah. Kind of a staff room. No, that's going to be in the other wing. Let's go with an armory. Yeah. Okay, so that goes like that. And this goes like... not like that. Like that. Very nearly. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, getting there. Certain amount of shenaniganizing being done because, you know, I'm overthinking it as usual. But there we go. That feels better. I've got room for traps and stuff over here, and there we are.
Room construction unpaused.
Nice. So, ordinary door? I can only have hotel double doors in there. How about in this one? No, I can only have hotel double doors. How queer. I can't have standard doors. Because it is a hotel, but, you know, frankly, I was hoping for something a little more solid than just an ordinary door. But, you know, let's find out how this goes. I can put a pair of holding cells, or a holding cell. Do I need no 2 holding cells? No. Holding cell, security desk number 2, because this is going to be security for the hotel. It's going to be hotel security. Yep.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Time clock on the wall. Good idea.
Caution, funds low.
Hush you.
Object has been ordered.
Security camera.
Object purchase
Yep.
order confirmed.
And a security loudspeaker. Gotta have one of those. Alright. Okay. Now in this room, the hotel lounge, we can have a dance floor. It's hidden behind the bar. Okay, secret door behind the bar. That's how you do these things. Yeah. Really behind the bar, is it there? I can't hide it. Damn, I want to hide it. I want to hide the door. Yeah, hide it. You mean? This is so mean. Should have put it in a different place if I wanted to hide it. I'll know for next time. Yeah. So it's mildly inconvenient to get to. Alright, we're going to put a barracks in the other wing, Rocks. Have a dance floor. Yeah, one of those, a lounge table. There we are. Couple of tables. Couple of tables there. Have them in the middle. Then watch the dance floor. There you go. Nice. And in the lobby, there's a lobby. Alright. Big old security. Nah, that's the wrong word. Reception desk. That'll do. And hotel room. What is this? Hotel rooms provide tourists with cozy little pods in which to rest, ensuring they blah 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 blah. Ah, right. So they go to sleep at night. We'll have a couple of those then.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Not cheap though.
Warning, placing this object here renders another object inaccessible.
Yes, yes, hush you. Oh, okay. Wow. You take up a lot of room. And now, if I put that there, that just blocks everything. None shall pass. If I put it there, it blocks everything. None shall pass. Alright. So I have to do that. And that, and this, and that. Oop, wrong button. Okay.
Caution, this object has limited access.
And we'll have a piano in the corner.
Object has been ordered.
There we go. Okay, lobby bench. What's that about? Usually crafted bench, tourists use to rest where they are not playing in the casino. The casino? I don't have a casino. I want a casino. Why don't I have a casino? I want a casino that makes money. I want a casino that makes lots of money. Right, there you go. Right, we can't afford any of this. That's okay. We can't afford the big desk yet. Damn it. What are you doing? You're stealing $1,800 a minute. That's alright. Where's our evil training room? You. More evil training. How are we doing? Training is actually working okay. But we need more minions. I dug an extra annex over here. I was going to move some beds into that. How is that going to work? I was going to have 1, 2. How many bunk beds can I get in here? Right now, each bunk bed is 2 slots. So 4 bunk beds is 8 slots. If I put them up against the wall like that, I end up with 6 slots. If I put them down the middle, I end up with 6 slots as well. So I'm going to be losing 2 bunk bed slots either way.
Object will be moved shortly.
I can demolish that, and I can order some more lockers.
Object has been ordered.
Right.
Warning, this object is inaccessible and must be moved if it is to be used.
Okay. I don't think I can get a lot more efficiency out of this room. Put 1 more locker there and 1 more there. Hey, that's how it's going to be. How are we doing? Oh, got the big desk. Nice. You. Go plot. Lost my last minion there. You lot need to go into hiding. So do you. What have you discovered? Naffle. Right, let's go plot somewhere else. Where's a bit empty? That's proper empty. Okay. Go there, plot. Find me more missions. So, how's everybody doing? Let's check out the world map for a second. We're going to do a clicky box here and see who we've got in there. My goodness me, it's a load of people. Let's go through from the beginning. We have Agnophilus, Alvin Cooper, and Night Dweller Artumza, Autumn Noon. Good name. Buren, Chaos Goblin, also a good name. Siam CIA? Siam CIA? Don't know. Cyric, Dark Sea, Dark Phoenix, Darth Elwood. Put the band back together, man. Darth Villandra, Dash Kepi, Dipper, Dreamwalker, still a good name. Eriam JH, Eriam JH. That takes me back a little. Finnan, Fridge Makara, Hidden Tone, Hot Rocks Girls, love you rocks. X Bill, Ilex Bill. It's Kick, Jason.rom, I got you, Kevik. Losudi, Master Ninja Ryu, capitalize for the love of God. Miss Shelby, Mr. Washington, Miss Simmons, Nahum Shalmar, Online Spirit, Pathalon, Peter Taylor, Robo Bamboo, Scamurai, Skurus, Snow White Dahlia, who is still here and is still absolutely mouth-watering on a number of levels. TKFS Old Lady, TX Dirk, Tyler, Valhalla, Chosen Woman, Max Zafiro of Mordor, and a Spamnobrick, Spamobnik, I can't even pronounce that. If I'm getting your name pronounced badly, do tell. And Cascade is here as well. What fun. Everybody loves fun. And it's got ridiculous out there. Sorry, I just did a roll call because I thought it would be fun. I haven't done one for... I used to do them every time I went through an airlock. Frankly, we just got to keep up with the world. All right. Okay, so we can't afford any of this shit. We're just, like, totally brassic as an evil organisation. We need to do some more evil to get more opportunity for having minions. That one's fairly cheap. 2 valets, 1 technician, 1 guard. 2 valets, 1 technician, 1 guard. Lord Kane, go along to keep them out of trouble. Oh, we're now a boss man. Ooh. It's a bit... well, I don't know. Is it actually a bit suspect? Am I just being a little bit sensitive? How are things with yourself, Cascade? Yeah. We have discovered recently that in the modifications we've done to this game, we're allowed to build other rooms inside the hotel, although not doorways, which is a bit odd. We can only build hotel doors. So we've got, behind the bar, a secret corridor. And an abducting place for secret hotel shenanigans. Yeah, so I swear it's at. Secret hotel shenanigans is definitely a thing. All good, says Cascade. No, not doing too bad. You recall never playing this game? Yep. It's old school, mate. It's proper low tech. There is a sequel which is not the same. I didn't like it. I may change my mind if I play it again, but I'm not counting on it. Alright, 65 power we've got, 56 we're using. Definitely time for another generator. Because, frankly, if we run out of power, that's an absolute pain in the trousers. 45 minions available now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still gonna tick them up. There we go. Nice. Right. Control room still never fully manned. Or person, I don't know, what's the proper word? Staffed, that'll do. Only 150, Tyler. It didn't do any of the really mad shizzle. So some of the mods will put a limit of it 999, and at which point the game just dies on its arse. Yeah, it used to be 100. 150 is a good number for not fully stuffed. Yeah, there is that. Oh. Well, if they'd come up and visit the staff room every so often, it does make me think I should probably make something up here, like another corridor with a staff room and a barracksy room and places for people to replenish their gubbins when they've been doing a long, hot stint in the control room. This lot is reserved for, I'm hoping, laboratory space for when we have to do science. Tweak it at 200, not kill the game? Absolutely. Have done, Tyler. 200 will roll quite happily. Even 250, 300 is fine. It's when you start getting into the stupid numbers, like 500 plus, that things are just not right. Table tennis table? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean, apart from anything else, you make it 500 minions and you just steamroller the whole damn game. There's no challenge to it at that point. Okay, we were going to do something over here that yeah, that's the one. So, our science minion took a 1 minute mission down to 54 seconds. Our 2 social minions knock 1 dot of heat off, so our heat has gone from 10 to 8. That's the other thing. Tyler, this was a custom job. This is oh yeah, it's only got 4 gigabytes of RAM, unless someone's really modded it under the hood somewhere, and they'd have to decompile and recompile for that. Yeah, there's no engine on this. This is all straight down to the metal, mate. Or rather, nothing like Unity or Unreal or anything.
Hello, Delhi. This
Okay.
is Eye in the Sky, reporting on traffic from the top of an elephant. From up here, I can see a tailback ahead caused by a sacred cow in the road. There is also a tailback behind me caused by my elephant.
Have you plotting in there?
The evil mastermind has struck again.
5 workers.
Of Sable's colonial forces.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll send Lord Kane out again, poor lad. He never gets any rest, that fella. He never does. ID Software still to this day making their own engine. It's a real job. I used to work for Argonaut way back in the day, and we wrote custom renderers. It was the thing we did. We built our own renderers. And it got to the point where we were trying to make an engine we could sell to other people. Just couldn't do it. Too many features required and too much documentation. Even way back in the day. The software renderers even. Before the concept of a graphics card was a thing. Yeah. And this is going to sound weird, but the code is the easy bit. Writing a game engine, I won't say ain't that hard. It is hard. But the sculpture around the edges of it is harder. The new Indiana Jones going Indiana Jones? Yeah, I want a game about Indiana Jane. I don't know who she is, but I want a game about her. I want a film about the lass. Damn, who's Indiana Jane? That's what the film's called. Crow Team gave up on their own engine a year or 2 ago. Yeah, there's no good money in it. Unreal and Unity, to some extent, Godot, have the world sewn up in that area, and Unity are losing their share because they're going to go out of business anyway. Yeah. So the resources are much more well spent making the actual game, unless you are an engine company whose job is making game engine. Make your damn game. It's like, I don't know, Honda. We don't make cars. Oh no, we make steel. No, they don't. They make cars. They let someone else make the damn steel. Hell, they let someone else make their damn engines, for that matter. Right, how are we doing? We've still got no money. That's just normal. Okay, fine. Go into hiding. Everybody hide. That's why thieves like wear leather armour, you know. ID just devotes an entire branch location to engine development. Yeah, I mean, if you've got the money, but you'll be spending money, you won't be making it. Not for some while. Ah, man. Right, still at Boss Man. That's going to be for a while yet. Oof. Honda, the little valley in Wales where they make motorbikes. Yep. The Honda Valley. Yep. Man of Harlequin the Hall. ID said in the past, no one makes an engine can do what they want. Yeah. You build an engine, you end up with compromises. And if you want to make an engine that does everything you want it to do, you have a game in mind. And at that point, why aren't you using someone else's engine to make that game? But that's just the thing. If you don't know what you want your engine to do, you're going to find out you make an engine that doesn't do what you want. That's just normal. Right, how are you guys doing? We're still trying to pull cash out of the sky. Alright, you guys have turned up. Go. Unrevealed plans for a massive new oil storage facility. When fully operational, likely to form the starting location for an additional pipeline infrastructure. Sabotaging the operation at such an early stage causes unprecedented chaos. Yay, chaos! Cost the government and businesses millions of dollars in delays. Aww. Aww. Ow. Yeah. Well, they're an old game company and they've got money. They got, I won't say no shortage of cash because ain't no such thing, but definitely if you've got enough cash. Military minions the best at stealing, are they? Okay, cool. Right. Everybody home.
At 8 o'clock, the pressure continues to mount on Smash as they struggle to contain
right.
the burgeoning global crime wave that has now begun to affect the Middle East.
5 workers, 3 technicians, 9 workers. That's a lot of workers. With 3 risk, we'd certainly get our butts kicked on that one. Oh, there was a good one here, wasn't there? What is that? What's the numbers on this? 5 and 5. Youch. Doable though these days because I've got the spare, if you see what I mean. Off you go, Kane, my lad. Am I recruiting workers fast enough? No. I've got it at 60 seconds per because I just can't afford any more. There we go. Dozen of each. That's not too bad, actually. Even more since Bethesda bought them and... Oh, God, yeah. Although with a little luck, now that Microsoft are looking over Bethesda's shoulder, we shan't get quite so many really fucked up bugs. They're not the only ones, but every so often you get some things you look at and think, you can't have missed that in testing. You can't have missed it. You've just got to have decided to let that slide. Right. How are we doing? Still don't have a full set of staff on here. Come on. Anybody who's not busy should be hanging out in the control room. Why is this room not staffed? What the hell's going on? Oh dear. I suppose everybody's out stealing money. Or walking back and forth. Right. So what do we want? We want a barracks with a bed in it so people can sleep. We want a staff room. We got one of those down there that's really tiny. We got a library right there, and we want a kitchen. So, how's about corridor? Ooh, that's going to ruin our day when we're going to put the big telly in there. So remember, there's a big telly. Ah, well, we'll work on it from there. Right. I have a big free-form thing, so I don't need walls. I don't need walls. There's never enough low-level minions, Tyler. It's just a thing. Ain't no such thing as enough. Right, let's put it in at the edge instead. Don't even need that. Get rid of this and we'll have a think. So, let's have a barracks. Some beds. Don't need any more lockers. Lockers not important. And also a mess hall. Okay, alright. So we're just going to have this whole thing open plan. It'll be great. And a staff room. Nice. Alright, this is actually working out passing well. And what else? Control room, an armory, a training room, archives, a library. Actually, library's just there. Is there any point in having a library? Probably not. Infirmary? No one's actually going to get hurt in there. Hotel lounge, freezer, no. So basically I need 3 things. Barracks, where they get their sleepy time back.
The barracks is one of the places where minions go to replenish their endurance stat when
Endurance,
they get tired.
okay.
Later on in the game, barracks are a good place to fit loudspeakers as part of a surveillance.
Alright, barracks is for loudspeakers. And endurance. Mess hall. Mess hall is what?
The mess hall, along with the barracks, is where minions go to replenish their endurance.
Okay, so mess hall and barracks is the same beast. Staff room.
The staff room is where your hard-working minions get a chance to relax, have some fun, and display their complete lack of table tennis skills. This is where they replenish their attention stat.
Right,
so after a spot...
Barracks and mess hall are essentially the same thing. Staff room is different. Library gets their smarts back. I really only need one of these. Don't need the barracks then. Off. Off. What are you? You're a mess hall. Let's just make a bigger mess hall. With a staff room on the back of it. And we'll leave that block there for something else, possibly in the future. Alrighty. Alright, nice. So I might even move this mess hall back down there. There might possibly no need for it. It's quite a big mess hall, that. It's a very big mess hall. It's a really big mess hall. I don't need that much mess. I mean, what do we need? We need enough room for one of those. Maybe enough room for one of those, which can't quite go in there, but... so you bugger off for now. You fit there. You go like that. So now we're 5 wide. Oh, last. Wrong button. Right, so this whole back section here I don't really need as mess hall. I can put in a counter like that, I can put in a mess hall counter like that, and then this lot can go back to being rock. Or I can do like I was going to do and put a staff room in there. Yeah. Go and have some dinner. Or is it the other way around? Do you go into the staff room? You go into the staff... No, you... Yeah, right. I got it the wrong way around. Yep. Sorry, guys. I'm ruining your day, but that's okay. That's going to happen. I need a mess hall. And the mess hall can have a counter and a big whisk. And that's cool. Alright. And the staff room can have frickin' table tennis tables. Oh yeah. And a couple of drinks machines. Order confirmed. Warning, critical hotspots are blocked. Yep. Alright. Yep, underwear in a bunch. Move order confirmed. Warning, this object is inaccessible and must be moved if it is to be used. Fine. There we go. You'll do. That looks better. Have I ever played Dungeon Keeper? Ape? Yeah, a little bit. Certain amount Dungeon Keeper. When you hit, if someone does a follow, you might recognise the join us. What do I need to build that increases the minion cap? I need more lockers, or I need more notoriety. I need to get that number up. Which means I need to do a bit of a steal. I need to nick some stuff. Right, what are you guys doing over here? What are you guys doing over here? Oh no. Ooh. Oh, yeah, looks like we got our butts kicked while I wasn't looking. Hey, Rox, how you doing? I want to steal the spacesuit. I want to steal it. With my spacesuit. Yarg. Cornish yarg? Good stuff. Right, so that's where they recover tension. That's where they recover endurance. That's where they recover endurance. Smarts they recover in the library, which frankly no bugger appears to be using. That's kind of weird. Aching back and knee. Ooh. Ah! What are you guys doing in here? Dude! What are you doing? No, none of that.
Coffee.
Thank you.
Coffee.
Thank you, Spirit. Oh. Okay. I'm checking out. Oh, coming up for 2 in the morning. I better ponder that sleeping thing that people do at some point. So I shall try and define a point where I'm going to stop, but to actually define that point. What have you done to yourself, Rox? Is it just sheer weight of traffic? Yeah, you guys are confused now. Are you damaging my shit? Can I find out whether you're damaging my shit? Long-term injuries. Ah, yeah. I would say I know your pain, but I know the general style of your pain, shall we say. Well, you wake up in the morning and think, yep, still hurts. Yeah, I got lots of unwelcome guests. They're frickin' everywhere. Right, you. Melt their brains, lads. Oof. Youch. Yeah. That's been a while. That's not getting better and not getting better soon, is it? Oh. Okay. Right, let's get this carpet a little more out of sight. There we go. Yeah. Mine kicked off in the same incident. I've mentioned it before. I fell through a greenhouse. I didn't die. Seemed like a good idea, the whole not death thing. So, rolling with it. What have I got? Crash test dummies and pressure pads. A third guest. Oh. You. Come on. Let's have you on the big whisk. Fun times, fun times. Oh, ooh, 8 fellas just got squished. Damn, I was not paying attention. God damn it. Next to the kitchen. Thanks there, Tyler. Right, what do we need here? 5 of each. And I'm just wasting them because I'm not paying attention. The heat values, which are starting to go up. Right, what's that? 5 workers, 5 technicians. I've already got 3 social minions out there to hide people a little. You stealing? You're stealing. Just one guy is getting me $800 per out of Europe. Oh yeah, hello mate. Two fellas. They're wearing blue at the moment, so I'm going to leave them alone. They're just wandering around and be like, yes, totally nothing to see here. Oh yes. So little luck, and they won't see anything suspicious. All right, what's happened to you? You have had all your attention ruined. And you are in a similar style. You have... Oh, you're being taken for interrogation. All right, let's capture you. Yep, go on, capture him. Shouldn't be hard. He's out to lunch already. But you're still going to punch him unconscious. Yeah, well, whatever. We are the evil organisation, of course. And you. You've been made stupid. See, that's what I thought was going to happen. You just wander up and say, hey, stupid head. How's our big whisk going on? It's not. Alright, we've one big whisk. This guy's using it. I hope these guys don't notice anything untoward. Can I put a time clock in this kitchen? Is there room? Oh, there is. Wow.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Someone should man the kitchen.
Oh, it feels kind of funny. It tickles my pancreas. Bye.
Can you guys hear what they're saying there?
Oh, it feels kind of funny. It tickles my pancreas. Walking.
Alright. So did these guys notice anything? Or can we find them again? Where have they gone? Where have they gone? Oh, they've wandered away, but they've seen nothing because they are stupid. It tickles his pancreas, yeah. Apparently. Yeah. Well, yeah. As people have said, he's got mixed up in something troublesome. Nah. This guy, we're just gonna... Oh, he's escaped. Okay. Fine. Now they're really quite concerned. And a whole blend of problems. Oh dear, oh dear. What do I need to think of? Whisk, bowl. I don't know, and mix we've already done. It's just, I don't know, where do we go with that? Filet mignon à la main. It's just, what else have we got? Mix, blend, whisk. I don't know, cake. Oh, he's being battered. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do for now. Salt, whip. Oh, good one. Yeah. Yeah. We should make a list of these. Just stick them on the wall, and I can just be like, oh yes, there we go. Although this wall is actually reserved for my map of the world, which I keep talking about. Oh, okay, that's not good. Ow. Minion took him down. What a guy. I mean, alright, you're dead now, but... What a guy. Are you dead? You look dead. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. And our power usage is getting a bit twitchy. Which is why the technicians are in here repairing things. Oh, it's going to be a race to the holding cell. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this guy's going to win. Oh, we still haven't got the big whip. Big whip. No, but then again, we're not stealing anything. Now, go. 15 seconds with all the scientists in there to make it nice and quick. That works out. But they're getting their butts kicked. Are they going to make it in time? Yes, they are.
This is KACR Radio, bringing you another slice of life from the good old Midwest. Apologies in advance to those of you waiting for the corn price index, as the farmers' news is being pushed down the schedules by the shocking events of today.
Hooray, shocking events.
Efforts, Patriot forces were unable to prevent the atrocity that has left the region reeling.
Well, that's kind of the point. Oh, how are we doing? We are on Sly now. We've gone from Boss Man to Sly. Alright. Okay, can't accommodate any more minions. Still at 55. Alright. You interrogate.
Interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
Yep. How's this guy who was in the whisk doing? Why are you stood there?
Weekend tag issued.
Get him out. Oh, I don't know. Here you go. Are you going to escort him off the base? Yes, you are. Why do I have to tag him for that? Whatever. Whatever. Oops, spacesuit. Strong room's good. Control room's better. Well, you've escaped. You're just going to watch your guy getting beaten up. Ow. Oh, it does remind me, I don't appear to have a camera in the armory. Oh dear.
Intruder tagged for capture. Intruder
I
alert. Security door
want you... Come on, give me the thing.
Object purchase order confirmed.
There we go. Onto the bad guys. You know you want to. Yeah, it's all gone a bit pear-shaped. It's all gone mildly Pt1. Yeah, you can ignore that guy now. He's outside. It's fine. How are we doing over here? Right, first room's built. Getting there. Gonna need a time clock in here as well, aren't we?
Object has been ordered.
Okay. Are they running away? Have they been beaten up and recaptured? Been beaten up and recaptured.
Caution, gold reserves low.
Okay, yonder evil genius will tell us that this is most important. Yeah, we've got to be able to afford it is the problem. And for that we need the money. Not the money or the money, but the money. Although to be brutally honest, if we had a money or a money, we'd probably get some money. Right. I'm going to try and do this bloody thing again. 4 workers. Yeah, man. Right. You two have just see. This is a thing. The AI decide. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Even in here. No, Tesla jump. Not good. Not good. Right, we've got a camera. That's fine. What else can we torture fellas with? We can't torture on a big table. That's not going to work. Why aren't you... I want you to make... fine. There we go. Did my EU buddy just get squished? Quite possibly, yes. Yeah. Oh, alright. Yeah. What have we got there? That one is 6 and 4, that's 10. Right, he knows too much. That's the thing. This. Right, you go in the big whisk again. How about you guys? You are terrible investigators. That's good. But he's having a much better day now. Oh, look at that. Lots more stuff. What are you doing in there? No, none of that. We need more cameras? I think we need more cameras. What the heck? I want you to be on a different... Ah, that's the one. There we go. Finding the button. You're a dead bloke. That's fine. Off you go to the body bag room. Where's my evil genius got to? There he is. Tell him to build the generator. Yep, so horrible. Yeah, sorry, mate. You're gonna have a rough day. I mean, your last day is gonna be a bad one. We're gonna have another big whisk in there. That's good. You're gonna get whisked in a minute. What we're gonna say? Yes, he's going to whip up a little trouble. Nah. All right. How are my guys doing? Is anybody actually ill? Whisked away and beaten. His naughtiness. Absolutely. Okay, so what does that say? Just the staff acquired in the room? Yeah. Are you having a good day? Yeah, I don't think he's enjoying that. This one's not getting tickled in the pancreas. Alright, his brain is being gently melted. There is numbers, so we do need a much more effective way of washing people's brains, I'm afraid. Okay. Gold reserves still all over the shop. Right. And go. Laundry room, yeah. Gotta be doable. Wash their brains and their underwear at the same time. There we are. Did. Off to the body bag room. Nice. Okay, so how are you guys doing? What's your little arrows like? Your attention is low, but that's... And you are changing your headset.
Good morning. This is Sahara event, covering current events across all of Northern Africa. Our big story is the succubus that took place earlier today. The identity of those responsible is still not known, but Smash is reported to have several leads they are investigating. And now the weather. The outlook for the Sahara is the same as usual. Drier than a dehydrated clean cracker on a sunbed.
Alrighty. Okay, so you guys gonna go and steal some money? Happy with the job well done? Absolutely. Now, what are we doing? We're still sly, but we're at 68 rather than 63. Has that affected our numbers? No. Right, so we need to be more evil. More evil is required. Let's have a look at what other evil we can do. Uh-oh, more guests, you say? Alright. Come in. Stay a while. Stay forever. And if any of you can trace that one, I will be delighted and marginally surprised. Hello, darlings. How you doing? You don't want to be in here? Oh dear, no. I think we need some more doors. We need more doors. Yeah, I said it. Why is there nobody in the library? And are we just not depleting their smarts at all? Alright, your endurance is down, your loyalty is down. That's not good. Where are you going? Your endurance is down, you should be going for a dinner. Where? Maybe there's just... Ah, okay, there's nobody manning the dinner. I say manning, staffing. Go with staffing. It's a much better word. Welcome to Mordor. One does not simply walk to Mordor. The stay a while, stay forever was from an old Commodore 64 game called Impossible Mission, in which it was a quite entertaining game, semi-procedurally generated. You had a number of predefined rooms, but the linkages between them were not set. And your job was to recover a load of punched cards which have been cut and ripped into shapes. So you had to get sections of them and put them into... get them properly lined up, and then you could defeat the bad guy by messing up his evil computer, essentially. Nicely done. Fun game. A good mix of platformy, scrolly, sidewaysy gubbins and thinky brain stuff. Right, these guys are still wearing blue. They haven't seen anything they consider Untoward. Returning to HQ. Oh, well, fair enough. Off you go then. Leave you to it. You do not feed the volcanoes. Whoa, really? I mean, what if they're really hungry? What if they meow at it? Oh no, that's cats. Right. Are you guys stealing? We're getting 1600 blobs every minute. The heat in here is low, it's high in here. So I send 3 of you, 2 of you, go and steal more. Volcanoes eat drones. Oh. Yeah, it's not impossible, is it? Eight, 10 fellas.
Caution, gold reserves low.
8 fellas. 8 fellas again. Might need to do some more research. 8 fellas, 9 fellas. 10. 10. Oh, can't have that. Who's doing a steal? Is it you? Oh dear. I did collect the maids. Yeah, if you... those particular missions respawn so that you always have a maid mission available just in case you lose your last social minion and have to start from flat. So if, yeah, I can go down there, I can collect a maid, I can scamper over here, I can collect a technician or a guard from here or there. Oh, that was what I wanted to look at. That's 10 fellas again. 6 workers, 4 technicians. Ah, God, why not?
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Send some mad fellas to keep trouble. Alright, you guys are having your brains melted, and that's fine. You are terrible investigators because we're keeping the heat fairly well down. Right. Worker Rodney Humphreys deserting my... Hang on. Is that you? That's you. Capture him. He is naughty. Salute again, Humphreys. There you go. And again. More saluting, please. There.
Warning, high security door breached.
There you go. Oh, more guests. Uh-oh, where are they? I'm really only not too worried. Unless they start getting into the dodgy bits of the base. Yeah, 2 guys who don't care. And they are just not seeing anything clever. When am I going to move the vault safer? Vault's actually not so bad. I'm not worried about the vault. There's nothing in it, apart from anything else. If it had a lot of money in it, I'd move it. But right now, having this briefcase set here is really handy for people who want to come in the door, grab a briefcase and bugger off. So I might eventually end up with the tiniest little vault rooms. And turn this section into just some traps. Oh, the deserter for Terminator. Oh no, I'm going to put him in prison. I'm going to let him rot. Oh, hello. How you doing? Cascade's going to have to head off, do that sleep thing. Yeah, I've heard of that. Catch you later, matey. Thank you for being with us. Always wonderful to have you around. I will see you soon one way or t'other. Hope you have a good snooze. Alrighty. So, I think we can do that. How are you guys doing? $4,000 every minute. I would. Oh, man, what would I do with $4,000 a minute? Dude, I could buy so many churros. Why churros? Not a clue, but you know, seemed like a good idea at the time. Okay.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
We need more prison cells. That guy's not appearing on the cameras at the moment because he is miles from the secure areas. He really does need to be captured. So that does rather imply we need more cameras around this place. This is still not built because we need more money. Yeah, I can't afford nothing, mate. Why is it taking so damn long for everybody to get here? And I've got minions. Yeah, I've got minions. There we go. Not loads. Everybody's busy. Oh. Ah, see? Right.
Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
I'm going to put you in the big whisk. Yeah, it's less of an evil empire and more of a sort of... I don't know, actually. Oh, I can't put you in the big whisk. We haven't built it. Put you in the other big whisk.
High security door breached.
Here you go. Oi! Stop breaching my high security doors. What? You guys are taking frickin' selfies in my corridors. Why they just... Oh. Oh. Out! Blimey, who's doing that? Who's causing trouble? Hide, hide, hide. Too late? No, it's not too late. We got there in time. You guys hide as well. Nobody in Europe even suspects we're here. 2 flour. Oh my god. It is though, isn't it? Reflected... Ah, it's his problem. The reflected sound of underground spirits. That's what's causing boss and problems. Oh, no. Here, you've got hide as well now. It's just, you know, a bunch of people from the Agatean Empire are here. Hoik, hoik, hoik. $100 in my pocket. At least I've got my power supply, my power generator up. 95 blobs of power. Oh. Back to your evil desk, you. See, we talked about tweaking this game so that it's more awesome. Just a priority list, the ability to tick a box and say, like, oh, this is the task list. Move this up, move that down. Get this done first. Alright, how are we doing? Right, the agent has left this area. Steal the thing. You guys steal money. You guys steal more money. Just bring in the cash. Bring home the bacon. Grab that ham. Whatever. Alrighty. Uh-oh, 2 people got kicked in the edges. They are busy doing a mission, I suppose. This is another thing here. The evil organization flags. Same size as the others. So I have to look at the design on those to find out which flag is which. They got no light around the bottom, which is cool. But these should be, you know, X marks, not flags. They should be something else. Oh dear, look at that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everybody home.
This is an official broadcast from Hammer's headquarters in Moscow. Hammer is here to keep you safe from our enemies, but we need you all to perform your civic duties for us to operate successfully. Earlier today, a cabal of villains perpetrated an atrocity in the motherland. If you know
this is just horrible. Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Being involved, you must contact your local Hammer official immediately.
Bringing in the dough. Where's that from, Rox? La-da-da. That blocks off that there. Okay. Blocks off there. Bringing in the sheaves. Oh my. Put you there. There you go. Alright, so you are now an absolute stupid head, and that's fine. But no one's going to do anything about him because nobody sat at the bloody security desk. Ooh. Bringing in the sheaves. Again, I don't think I know it. Some kind of Christmas carol. Not Christmas carol, you know what I mean. Some kind of holy song, some religious. My prison did arrive. I've got 2 of them. Cannot afford the mess hall counter. Well, at least I can not afford something different now. Get in the cell. Old Harvest Festival song. Yeah, sounds about right. What is it? Mid-September now. It's Chinese Harvest Festival kind of time. Golden Moon Festival or something like that. Get mooncakes. I love me mooncakes. I really do enjoy a lotus bean mooncake. They're sweet and sticky, and it's one of the few times when I will. It's one of the few times where I can eat an egg without suffering horribly for it. Do I need a security office rather than the art? No, there's no such thing as security office, Rox. The armory is where I can build the desk. I can't build it anywhere else. So, yeah, it's a shame, but that's how it is. Okay, we're still pouring money into this. Oh, here he comes. Bit of dynamite. Tourists going to their pods at night. Can I build a hotel lobby inside that? Yes, I can. So I can build a whole bunch of hotel rooms at the front and have a sneaky barracks at the back if I want. Oh, hello. What are you lot doing? Yeah, I'm not up for the game of soldiers at all. It's no fun. Oh, come on. What you doing? What you doing? You bringing me a big whisk? Yeah, you're doing it. Yeah. Oh nah, that's what we want. All right, you guys are stealing shit. You're stealing shit. Are you stealing shit? Okay, we're still at Sly 73, so that doesn't give us any extra. Oh, we're 2 minions down. We need to be more evil. And still, there's no bugger in this library. They just... What is it about the library you don't like? Let's stick a library on the top there. Are you guys going to use it? I don't even know. Oh dear, wrong dear. Need a kitchen appliance in the armory. Yeah, I can't build one in there though. The only things I can build in the armory, gun cabinets at the moment. Not so sure I want to. Who's loose in the armory? Lord Kane and one of our technicians. So he's just installed these big old loudspeakers or something. Oh, he's just been left in here because he's not very bright. Are you going to do a read? Say you're going to increase your stats. You're saying you're going to read a book. He's going to read a book. Here you go. He's reading a book and thus increasing his brain power. Oh, I think I might know why nobody's in the armory. Looking at the speed that ticker goes up, they might be just in here not very long. Okay, alright. They nip in, quick peruse of, I don't know, New Scientist, should we say? Scientific American? Something like that. Flip through Nature, and then out again. Right. World map. Are we at the point where we should try capturing one of these lads? What do we got? 3 fellas to capture. Summer special new mentat. Ooh. Tis by caffeine alone I set my mind in motion. Tis by the beans of Java that thoughts acquire speed. The hands acquire shakes, the shakes become a warning. By caffeine alone I set my mind in motion. It's the Christmas ones I like, Hot Rocks.
Mission underway.
Safu eggnog. Not my jam, but, you know, it's a thing. Oh, and, what was it? How to get the turkey out of the oven without anybody knowing about it. That, the sneaky extraction of the turkey puzzle. Rocks. I mean...
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
I'm doing okay. I think my eyebrow game is strong. Oh, hello, lads.
Warning. Burglary in progress.
None of that.
Intruder tagged for capture. Intruder detected on security network.
Oh, no, legit. No, I'm just saying, yeah. I think I'm down. How are we doing? Dun dun da da dun dun da da da. Come on. 1 minute 44 still to go. Where's the back end of that tag? Is it hidden under things? Not again. You were gonna steal my shit. I don't.
Yes.
They're gonna get away. They're gonna get away. God damn it. Gonna get away with some of my stuff. There better be some kicking involved. Who are you? Who are you? Oh, you're a tourist. In a bad green suit. Okay, fine. Alright, this guy isn't stopping to pull a gun. He's just running. He's just pegging for it. So he's stolen the last dollar in my box. I don't even know. Well, we find out where he lives. What's his name? Afancy Ivanov. Ah, he got away. All right, we're gonna capture this lad. 7 seconds left. Looking good so far. All right, everybody home.
Citizen of North China, this is an important party message. The secretive criminal who has for so long been controlling the Chinese underworld has finally been thrust out into the open. It is believed that he may be attending a meeting with other powerful crime bosses. This man has defied the party on many occasions, so it is your duty to apprehend the villain if you see him. The chairman demanded.
Well, we got his mates. They're lying down. Oh, termite mound. Ah, boy. They're bypassing our security doors again, but yeah, I don't know why. Look, we got nothing. We're poor. However, who was it who said I should be moving the vault? Tyler. I think you might be right. Oh, well, I think it's time to move my vault. Right. Or at least add a new vault. What do you reckon? In here? In there? Where's a good place for a vault where no one's going to find it? Or at least no one's going to get to it? Back end of this looks pretty good to me. Okay. Gonna have a bigger vault. How much vault do we want? Oof, strong rooms are expensive. That's a very large vault. That's probably enough vault. Same size, deconstruct, but go deeper. Yeah. So right now they'd have to come all the way around there and get in through the control room and through the staff room. Hey Alfie! Saturday Evil Genius. Oh yeah, no messing. Standard door goes there, that's fine. So that's a vault. This one, okay. I'm going to rebuild this rig here with the briefcase thing. But for now... come on, give me the... There we go. to destroy this room. Why can't I destroy this room? What's wrong with it? To move stuff out of it? Am I not allowed to destroy the strong room? Yeah, that's got a ticky box there. Ah, I don't think I'm allowed to destroy the strong room until I've built a new one. Yeah. There we go. So we'll move that camera down to somewhere else. That doesn't look too bad. There. I'll be fine. Briefcase thing I can't move until I built a new tiny little strong room. No security, just a bunk and a lock. I can't put bunks and lockers in strong rooms, I'm afraid, Rox. The only things I can build in a strong room are briefcase racks and security. Just the way it is. Some things will never change. That's just the way it is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a briefcase rack thing here. It's going to be a strong room about 6 squares across. Because I want that briefcase rack about there. Put the locker bunk room next... Yeah. I mean, I could probably do something about... I could probably put a strong room like here. And just have a briefcase rack across the front door. Or there. Yeah, no, there's just easier. More bunk space. Well, the main thing that's going to get me more minions is more notoriety. I can add more lockers, but you get diminishing returns fairly quickly. Well, I say diminishing returns. It's more... you just need a heck ton of lockers. I could turn this entire thing into a locker rack.
Warning, high security door breached.
You getting spied on? No, so I should be able to do that. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I need more lockers, basically. I could right, let's try something slightly shenanigan-y. Yeah, I can't do that, I don't think. But I can do that. Right, so if I have a line of lockers down there, every locker uses up 1 free space in front of it. If I have lockers facing inwards, every locker uses up half a space. How are we doing over here? Still doing okay. So what I should do for greatest efficiency is...
Object has been ordered.
Pacific Radio. West Coast is abuzz with rumors that Marvin DeLuca, the reclusive crime boss, has been spotted boarding a plane at a private airfield outside Los Angeles. DeLuca is rarely seen in public since the famous Laszlo twin murders. So, whatever has drawn the Don out of his hiding must be important. Perhaps a grand meeting of crime bosses, Bill? I wouldn't like to be in a room with guys like that. All those big guns. You think they're compensating for something, Larry? Eh? Well, I must stress that Bill's views do not represent my own. Hey, Bill, you want to get capped?
Move this object to a more accessible location. Object will be moved shortly. Object has been ordered.
Wrong one. Oh well.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object move order confirmed.
Try that again.
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Intruder alert. Security door bypassed. Object purchase order confirmed. Warning. This object is inaccessible and must be moved if it is to be used. Object will be moved shortly.
What point I need more beds is when my minions are running out of endurance stat and cannot replenish it. Because the bed is just a thing. Bed beds are needed in the barracks to allow minions to sleep and replenish their endurance. Bunk beds and kitchens perform effectively the same function. Beds are the preferred usage at night. Kitchens are the preferred usage during the day. So unless I have more than 6 minions with depleted endurance, or was it 8 minions there, not doing too bad, don't need more beds.
The world can be a dangerous place for your minions.
Yeah, alright. Telling me that now. Right. How's the heat looking? Not too bad, actually. Lord Kane can come home as well. Oh, hello. What have we discovered over here? Ooh. New henchman. Red Ivan, definitely not. He's a frickin' nutter. Carries a bazooka, is deliciously sadistic. Also, right, he has no fricking aim. He will solidly use his bazooka in the middle of the base because he's a nutter. Right, Dr. Neurocide. So she's going to come along and cause trouble with poison. And the matron, yeah. I'm going to go with Dr. Neurocide. So what do we need? We need a worker, and I'm going to send one of those. How long was that mission for? 20 seconds. Might as well send one of you guys along as well. 16 kitchen slots. So, yeah, we've got a lot of opportunity for people to replenish their endurance stat. Task complete. Nice. Alright. So, I'm going to say, once I've got the crime bosses, got one more to grab. It's probably going to extend, but once I've grabbed that last guy from this bit, I'm going to call it a night, because it's coming up to 3 in the morning, heading towards there anyway, and I do need to do a sleep at some point. See how things go, eh? Right. So we're sending people off to deal with Dr. Neurocide, and by deal I mean make a deal. And we need this guy who needs 5 valets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're going to send 3 chums in there and Lord Kane along to definitely make that awesome and phenomenal. And we've got no money coming in at all. Well, apart from this guy here. Right, how are we doing with the kabooming of this bit? No, you just left the friggin' dynamite on the floor, mate. Really? What happened? Is it your smoke break or something? I've got a good mind to put you... Ooh, yeah, sorry. No. Rude. Leaving dynamite on the floor. A stint in pokey for you, mate. Hasn't been paid. It doesn't matter if he hasn't been paid. I don't mind if he hasn't been paid and he's all upset. He doesn't leave dynamite about the place. Yeah, you know, just desert. Just leave. You ruin the joint. I don't know. Right, that said, you, you're getting whisked. Right, how are we doing? Has anybody been delivered yet? This helicopter is the slowest in the world, I tell you. Right, there you go. Yeah, you're in prison. Get used to it. You're not getting out. There you go. You're going to have a bad day, mate. I haven't even invented any proper tortures yet. Like, I don't know, watching Home and Away reruns for hours on end. That's pretty bad. Not on the in the. Pick him up. Thank you. Oh, blimey. Right. And you and the other big whisk. Doo-doo-doo. Rains, there you go, bye-bye. In you get. Yeah, in.
See ya.
He's just squeaking. Bye. The Americans are a lot more talkative. Let's see, at 25 brains. Yeah, sorry, Karvik. I mean, not that sorry. When I was wee, my mother, I would say God rest her soul, but if she's in heaven right now, she is giving the big man an earful. Would watch many shitty Australian soaps, or possibly Australian soaps of varying degrees of shittiness. I mean, The Sullivans was not the worst of it. I can't even remember half of them. Home and Away. What was it? The Unloyal one. Where is he? No, he's still in pokey. Tyler. He's going to do a stint in pokey for a while. Young Doctor. Oh God, Young Doctors. Yeah. Skippy the Bush Kangaroo. I mean, I'm counting that more as an adventure series than a proper soap. I'm trying to remember. Neighbours. Oh God, Neighbours. When neighbours become good friends. Made me want to take a spoon to my visual cortex. Gavik has turned the Wi-Fi off in the past because your wife was streaming Neighbours. Yeah, not surprised. Right, are we doing? The blending is going out. This guy's pretty resilient, I think. Yeah. Oh no, hang on. That's my good guy. I need the bad guy. Bad guy? Yeah, he's getting pretty blended. 3 more goes round. Flipper was yow. Always. I never really saw Flipper so much. It just had me just blinking and saying, how can you have an adventure series with a dolphin? I mean, everything you do has to be underwater. Like, oh, little Timmy's fallen down the well. Oh yeah, there's a lot of blending going on. There's serious blendage. There you go. This guy's only just got here. He's only just he's not done yet. Yeah. So, right, you. Let's have a look at you and see how loyal you're feeling. All right. If I let you out, are you going to stop being a dick? Let's try it. Really? Okay. There you go. Lot more loyal. Now bugger off to the infirmary and get that scratch dealt with. As a young one, your parents didn't let you watch Scott and Charlene's marriage episode as punishment for something. 44, never seen it. Has it just ruined your life? Is that it? It's an abiding core memory of like, I will never know the true happiness of Charlene's marriage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're just... That's it. It's ruined your life, hasn't it, mate? Yeah. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, Rox, just I would say be grateful. Skippy. Oh, which one? Where are my doors being breached? Who's messing up my doors? As if it's this one, they've really just not. It's just not worth it. Again, we've got no money. Well, maybe it's over here. Is this a high security door? It is. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice dress. Well, that is a nice dress. I like the fabric. I could wear that. It's so shiny. And the walk's good too, but I mean, she's made out of polygons, so it'd be all angles.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Man, you are stupid. And it says you're stupid, and you are stupid. Go on, out you go. Wow. Some good classics. Flying Doctors and A Country Practice are decent. Alright. Okay, I know I've seen a bit of the Flying Doctors. A Country Practice I don't remember. The bit I'm remembering is a more British, slightly surreal and esoteric series called A Very Peculiar Practice, which I thoroughly enjoyed, actually. Joyous fun. Tale of a university doctor and a bunch of weird, fucked up shit that happened with him. Guy was incredibly repressed when he came to university, came to the notice of a female sociologist who decided to use him as practice or science or something like that. Ah, damn it. Okay, 18 seconds for Dr. Neuroside. We're getting a new henchman. Country practice, country town revolves around the hospital and the GP clinic. Yeah, happens. There's an American one, Alaska. What's it called? Northern Exposure. It's quite fun.
Confirmation from Smash that Madagascar is no longer strictly off limits to civilians. Parts of the island have been no-go zones for many months now because of the noxious gases produced by Dr. Neuroside's laboratory. However,
all right.
Neuroside has now left Madagascar
We need
the evil
Hey, the evil organization, that's us! Yay! We're so great. Now available, Dr. Neuroside. A tragic accident changed the course of her life. Dr. Valerie Neuroside. What the hell kind of name is that? Accomplished scientist in 2 separate fields, biochemical weapon research and cosmetics. Yeah, because there's a lot of crossover there. Hindsight, researching both products at the same time in the lab was an accident waiting to happen. Yes, it was. At the same time, it could make financial sense. Lucrative cosmetics sideline funded the more experimental biochemical research. Yes. After a sleepless night of research, Neuroside absentmindedly applied her foundation. What she thought was a makeup was a petri dish of experimental compound, codenamed Evil Juice. As the chemical seeped into her pores, her neural synapses began to change configuration. With her evil transformation complete, Dr. Neuroside merged her 2 interests and now devotes her time to developing sophisticated range of evil cosmetics. Hallucinogen powder and poisonous perfume palm. Okay. Alright. So, knockout gas and loyalty reducing gubbins. That'll do. That'll do. Right, how are we doing over here? Nobody's arrived yet. Are you still breaching the security doors? How about over here? Yeah, you see... We need a camera in here, we really do. Because he just walked straight past you, didn't he, mate? He just walked straight past you.
Object has been ordered.
Dear, oh dear, oh dear. You... beat the crap out of that guy.
Because I'm worth it.
Ah, Kevik is amused. Your ABC, National Funded Broadcasting, was mostly brought in from the UK. Oh, yay. Yeah. Now, are you going to put him in here? Ooh, you know what we need? We need an interrogation chair, don't we? Yes, we do. Are we allowed one? Yep.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Yeah, what? No. Mate, deal with that lad, would you?
They will perish.
There you go. Oh dear, body bag on the floor. Whoops. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I'm liking the glass doors though, they're very shiny. And I still need to fill in this whole area. $50,000 this cost me, and I'm not even able to use it. God. A poor Sabre investigator. Still not ready to do this yet. Still need to move that. Still this, still that, still the other. Far too much money being spent. Still 55 ticks. You seen anything we care about? Not really. Why are you guys panicking? Just leave. Just go. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I know, we can't afford nothing, mate. Is this the only fella stealing? It is, isn't it? Oh. The heat over there, nothing. Europe's a little higher. Oh, there we go. Helichopper coming across. Everybody got to hide though, because you've turned up just to annoy us. Fine, we'll be back in 2 minutes. Keep hiding.
Room construction on hold.
No, that's not what we want.
Room construction unpaused.
You go and tag the room.
This is vital to my brand.
Oh, yeah. Maybe it'll work. How are we doing on power? Still says 95, 81 used, so we're not in the straining the power supply just yet.
Coffee.
Ah, running low here, Hot Rocks. Well, that's that. I have to get a fresh one if we're going round again. Oh, it worked. Right. Back to your evil desk.
Well formed there.
Are you still here? You're still here. Right. Oh, you've buggered off. Quick, kidnap this lad. There we go. All right. Okay, so our mission's going fairly well. Everything is doing. The base is okay. Bit lumpy around the edges, but and we've got far too big a training room at the moment. I mean, way too large. But then again, I'm expecting to have to train a number of other lads. So we're probably even going to need another training room at some point. Ah! Sorry guys, you pulled out a frickin' gun in my control room. You blew up one of my control desks. It's instant death. You get stabbed. There you go. Stabbing has occurred. Ruined my Drekken control desk, guys. $10,000 that cost me. That was expensive. God damn it.
Greetings, friends. It's total gridlock here in Delhi today. The streets are
all
teeming
right.
with people hoping for a glimpse of Arman Krishnan, the charismatic crime boss who's come out of hiding for the first time in years to catch a plane to an unknown destination. Despite his checkered history, Krishnan remains a popular Indian folk hero for defying British colonial rule. It is not yet known where he ventured out, but whoever he is planning to meet must be very important.
Oh, he's meeting us. We're the evil organisation. Nikita Leonov, the notorious butcher of St. Petersburg, bad sausages, has arrived on the very island. He's refusing to acknowledge our authority. A good battering, haha, in the mess hall's big mixing bowl should bring him round to the right way of thinking. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Oh, we've lost 2 points of power. That's the control desk. So, as soon as he arrives, which should be soon, he should turn up on the chopper any minute. There we go. Going to raid out into someone else's channel, where we will say hello, lovely people, possibly in a slightly less crappy voice. Who do we have? Wolf is playing Donkey Kong, Taco's playing Oxygen Not Included, DARPA Chief playing Prologue. Oh, way back, I don't even know what that is. Dragon playing Helldivers, Valhalla Soldier playing Star Citizen, and AJ playing Hunt. I'm going to go for DARPA Chief unless somebody has a particularly fine plan. We do a bit of a raid. Yeah. Let's get that set up. Bit of the old Tappity tappity keyboard. Honk. See if this is ready to roll. Thank you, Rox. Lovely to have you with us. There's our man. Here he comes. Oh yeah, definitely evil. Look at that. Look at the suit. That's an evil suit, if ever I've seen one. Not giving raid suggestions for a while. They're meant to heading off to have a rest. Oh, did EJ absolutely lose his shizzle? Because he seemed to be having a laugh, and I've had a lot of people being happy at me for talking nonsense on his stream, so I'm not going to complain there. It was fun, Kervek. I thoroughly enjoyed it, and I will be back there at other points. All right. Yeah, he's a fine chap. We've had a bit of a chat whilst the cameras weren't on, and yeah, seems like a good fella. Although some of that Stationeer's base is just a labyrinth of evil. One thing that happened, two fellas fell off a staircase, and because on the beta the jetpack is not quite so butch, they had to dig their way out. Fell all the way down, pretty much hit bedrock, and just, yep, sorry, that's it, we're boned now. We're gonna have to dig our way out, we can't get out. A lot of people in there with different ideas. Yeah, oh, not only chaotic builds, but some people don't seem to quite... let's get the words right. There were a lot of random things hooked into the main power spine, so the wires burned out, and it took some while to work out why. 2.5 kilowatts of lights in one room, or one section. Alrighty. 3 fellas sat at the table. We've got 8 spaces. Nice. Lovely people. And you horrible lot. Devious plan A. We're saving it. We're heading out. Even in the multiplayer, the host new to the game. Oh, they have the must build bigger. Oh, yeah, alright. Don't want to be doing that. I'm going to back out. I'm going to do a sleep. I'm going to raid into Dub Chief, who is playing the thing that he is playing, that I don't know what it is. I may be back here tomorrow, depending on how keen I feel, or I may decide that Monday's soon enough. I'll put up a schedule thing and find out. Thank you so much for hanging with me. It's been a good night. Lots of raidy goodness. Let's see if we get the evil news desk up. And a certain amount... Yeah, there we go. A certain amount of the technical difficulties song, because Evil Genius is a very old game, and it just about hangs together. If you want me to play Wing Commander, I'm going to have to really work at it, and I might actually have to bring out an old DOS box. Catch you soon. Hope all of you have a lovely night. Bye-bye.